Fuck, I gotta go explain what happened to Jeb.
But yeah, end of last session. No, you did that already.
Yeah.
I did. Okay.
But I mean,
cool.
but we skipped through. Like you're like, oh, I'm gonna just go tell. What did you say happened again? You said that he fucking died.
The scheme, yes, the scheme was, we got. I tell him we got ambushed by the vampires. We tried to fight at first. We managed to kill one, and then the rest showed up. Went to Conrad's place. Essentially, the same conversation happened, except he said he needed a replacement vampire, so he took Jeb. And I said, I have a man that's there, that's making sure that Conrad leaves, who is our boy, Coop. And then I'm gonna. And I just reported that back to him. And I told everybody else in the group, like, listen, nobody fucking contradict me unless you want him on our ass again. And everyone seemed to be okay with it.
Yeah, I don't even know these people, dude.
If I recall,
yeah, because he spent half the fucking campaign in a different name.
Yeah. But if I recall him, I told you I mean he half bought it and half just didn't want to fucking deal with whatever the fuck that was. So
yeah, I mean whatever, you know. I was just the fact that I came back and I was like, listen, that guy too strong, could not beat him, but we got him to leave. I figured he would just listen and let me go about our business.
But yeah, so that was we just TLDR'd that, and then you guys didn't do anything else.
Yeah.
So what's the move?
I want to talk to Occam about the plan with the letters and seeing if we can find any trace back between the letters and correspondence with Ember Fist to see if we could actually have some concrete proof.
Okay,
because
cool.
I, for one, am not in for the blood revenge. So I feel like if we could have a paper trail, that would be perfect.
All right, cool.
I'll spend the next couple days or whatever the fuck's going down. Next, whatever free time I've got, I guess, looking around for Ichabod. Just to see what he's doing, what he's up to.
Does anyone want to participate in either of those tasks?
No.
No. Okay. Does anyone want to do anything else? Talk to anyone. Fucking do anything.
Train my horse some tricks.
Cool. Nice. Fucking do that.
Did we turn the music off?
Huh? No, it's still there.
How come I don't hear anything?
Maybe you turned it down.
I see. I feel like I never.
It's up all the way.
I have it muted because that music's trash.
D20.
It's fine.
What are you listening?
The fuck?
What are you listening to?
Oh, let me pause it and play it again.
What are you listening to?
Fuck it.
The fucking generic.
I was doing this because I was doing that because I was being lazy, but like, you know what? Fuck it. We got time today. I'm actually gonna.
I got time.
What are we gonna fucking? What are we gonna listen to? Fucking let me peep the D&D music chat. What do we got here? Fuck
you. Still just
that actually isn't there.
You still just stream music on screen share, right?
Oh yeah. That's what I usually do.
Yeah, I got a suggestion. I'll send it to you next time there's a fight.
Oh yeah, no, we got combat themes like out the ass, but fucking. Oh wait, no, yeah, this is perfect.
Wait, I know a good. Play
Play
whatever you're playing, but I just thought of a suggestion that I will put
hold up.
in there.
Oh, I gave us the put a Halo one that was an ambient type of ordeal. The Halo Wars one. I figured we needed an alternative to the galaxy map. Oh, what happened to the Silent Hill one? Video unavailable.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting. For some reason, that video is fucked. But
why don't you just
But yeah,
I guess they just removed it.
Yeah, weird. But yeah, we're going with that one. I like that song. All right, so yeah, I'm streaming it. If you want to participate in the music, tune in. If you don't.
Here, just post it again. D&D music. I took away the link that was bad. Ooh.
Spooky, bro.
Fuck that. I'm listening to Halo.
Fucking sick. Now I think about it.
Hello?
I think this is too spooky.
Sorry about that, guys. Just give me a second.
Alright, no, you're good, but it's too spooky. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit a lot of things that happen, I think.
Try out the other one, that one I had above it.
What?
The Halo Wars one.
Oh yeah, let's just go with that. two like fighting the main battle is right around the corner. It's got too much hype, I think.
The Halo Wars?
Like yeah, like it sounds like fucking. All right, guys, we're about to go fight the main boss. Like fucking.
Right. I mean, we could just go back to Old Reliable.
We can go back to Old Reliable. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
Dude, I'm trying to find. You know the one FMA song OST where it's like dun 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 dun, like this like the casual theme whenever they're walking around the city. I'm trying to. I don't remember what that is called. I have it on a ringtone as a ringtone on my phone for somebody. Oh, I don't remember.
I forgot you can even set custom ringtones. Holy shit!
I did that one time just with anime themes.
Yeah,
like,
literally,
Coops is still the fairy tale theme song.
I haven't put my fucking phone on.
Wait, how's it go? How's it go, Alex?
It's literally like dun 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 dun. Just like that.
Like, is it just like a guitar?
No, it's piano.
I actually considered doing this on my laptop.
It's like a whole instrumental. It's just like a OST, but I can't find what the name of it is. And apparently, there's Film Alchemist is a billion OSTs.
But yeah, so we are things that are happening. So Softail's going to what did you say again?
I'm just gonna go search around for Ichabod for a bit.
Oh yeah. So Softail's gonna look for Ichabod. Inuyasha's going to talk to Occam, and no one else wanted to do anything with that. Raph, you here? Oh, he said he was.
I don't think Brutus would be doing anything.
He's probably just chilling.
Angie, what are you doing?
Training my horse.
Training your horse. Ronan isn't back yet.
No. I'm not back.
Hey, dog.
All right, so we can do the thing with Occam first.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right, so do you just pull up? I'd imagine it'd be during the same conversation that you
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so yeah.
I mean, I would give him the letter.
Mhm.
I'd say, all right. I'm like, so now we have all 4 of the letters from the different bandit leaders. I said, this could at least give us some concrete evidence of Embers that we could display to other members of the council, and any questioning eyes if it came to that. I'd feel more comfortable having a paper trail rather than one fueled by individual events that we can't prove.
Aye. I'll try and get a hold of different documents that he's signed off on before, written himself, and we could compare the writing. If it's easy to connect, we'll have a paper trail.
Alright, okay, I say, yeah, I say you certainly have more connections in the city than I do, so I'll leave that to you.
Right.
I'll be, I nod and I just say, if you need me, I'll be at the Archmage's estate. My companion that was with Conrad should be returning back to the city, I'd say within the next few days. Once he's back, I'll get more word on Conrad's departure to the Foullands, and then I suppose all that's left is to carry out things here on the homestead.
Right. Let's hope that your friend comes back alive. And that vampire holds true to his word. They're known for that, of course.
I nod, and then I chuckle for a second, and I say, he seemed more than willing to stay there himself, despite his fearsome nature. That vampire seemed to have quite a load of information, so I'm sure for an inquisitive person like Ronan, it must not be all bad. And he's tough. I'm sure he'll make it back just fine.
Well, I'm not going to judge. You're 3 for 3 so far.
Alright, well,
all right.
aside from that,
Good job.
I nod.
Be on your way.
Yep. I just put my hand out, kind of just like a later, and I leave.
All right.
Cool.
All right, Softail. Where would you like to look for Ichabod?
I don't really know anywhere that he'd like hang out.
Can you think of anyone who might know where he'd be?
I mean, I could. It would be Calvira, but I don't much want to talk to her at the moment.
I mean, you talked to Calvira before. You know that she doesn't really like she would ask you guys, have you seen him?
I mean, I just kind of don't want to talk to her.
No, yeah, that's fine. I'm saying that she might not even be that helpful. So.
Oh, okay. Do I know anyone else? Probably my second guess would be Eliana, and then after that would be probably no, not Titiana. I don't know. Let's go ask Eliana what the fuck. Let's go ask her what the fuck is up.
All right.
Am I there?
Yeah, no, hold. So you go to Eclipse. What time of day would it be? You guys got back. You guys probably would have got like morning.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so it's like early afternoon, 11 o'clock, 12, and you go into Eclipse, and it is relatively populated, and man behind the tiefling behind the counter just sort of sneers at you and just doesn't really, just sort of waves his hand.
Yeah.
You know the drill. So do you just head on and just head in?
I do my knock. Wait for her to do whatever bullshit she's doing.
All right. Eliana comes down and she knocks on the door. She opens the door for you, and you see that she has her her pipe in her hand, and she's just she's wearing like the same like relaxing clothes that she was wearing when she was like fucking just totally freaking out like one of the last times you guys were here, but she seems kind of like relaxed, and then she's like, "Oh, Cat, to I owe the pleasure."
I just came by to ask if you knew where Ichabod would be. He's left the estate, and I needed to ask him a question. I was wondering if you knew where he would I could find him possibly.
Oh, well, yes, he's right up here.
Oh, that was easy.
So then she leads you up, and you see that like there's this sort of fucking this just haze of smoke just floating in the like sort of in on the ceiling. Fucking like your vision's kind of foggy here, because like the way the smoke is just hanging in there, and they don't have like there are no like really windows open or anything. They're just kind of hotboxing your fucking office, and fucking
Nice.
and friggin' and she looks at you and she's like as she's walking up the stairs, she's like, yeah, I was talking to him. Looking at the way things are going, I might be out of business soon, so I'm thinking about going straight. Turning Eclipse into a proper apothecary. And he has experience with that, so we were discussing it. And then like sort of like you guys get to the top of the stairs, you just see Ichabod just sort of chilling with his feet up on her desk. And then she's like, "Have you been avoiding your allies?
Huh?
Your friends have been looking for you."
Oh, hello, Softail.
I just do like the what's up nod, and I'm just like I was like, oh, it's like we just got back from dealing with the last bandit leader, and kind of piqued my curiosity, and I was just kind of wondering where you were or what you were up to. So
I've been in town. I haven't really gone anywhere.
Yeah. I haven't exactly been looking for you, so.
Sort of been boring, really. Well, or rather, it might be more appropriate to say that Calvira discontinued my employment as a bodyguard, so been just sort of roaming around town.
Eliana's like, fired. Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was there for that. Was I there for that? I'm pretty sure it was.
You were there for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, in that case, I guess you two have settled your differences, at least for the most part. Then.
Me and Calvira?
No, you and Eliana.
Differences? What differences?
Oh! He can't recognize friendly banter when he sees it.
No.
So she's there. She's like, I have no problems to think about.
I'm like, I just kind of shrug my shoulders, and I'm like, well, Well, then I didn't really need anything else. Like I said, was wondering where you were out of pure curiosity and nothing else.
Anything? Oh, did anything happen on the political side of things? Any uproars from the council or something like that?
Not that I've noticed. Nothing out of the unexpected, I should say.
Right. I left just because, well, I'm sure you've noticed, but Calvira is a bit impulsive. I have to let her know that that most people might not take well to sudden terminations of their employment.
Eliana looks at you. She goes, "So you're being petty then?"
Yes.
Fair.
Should really find something to do though.
I mean, I don't really have much else to say. I just kind of wanted to see what you were up to, and that was basically it.
You can tell her that I've just been in town.
Alright. I'm like, next time I see her, she asks, I'll let her know.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Alright, you're good. So nice. We just finished this thing. Would Brutus be doing anything in particular?
Fuck's happening?
So you guys got back to town.
Okay.
Inuyasha was like, he was like, he went to go talk to Akam and debrief him on the situation. They're gonna try to use the letters that you guys have collected from each of the bandit leaders to try and like cross-reference that with Vividum's own handwriting, see if you can like sort of be like, all right, like his handwriting similar to these letters, so like, you know, he's the guy who's doing this. That way you'd have some like political like backing to like, you know, actually do something about him.
Oh, so we do have basically possible evidence to fucking put him down.
Yeah,
That's my goal.
Okay, so that's one goal. Okay.
Yeah, and Softail just went to look for Ichabod because if you recall, he had a whole like sort of falling out with Calvira, where she pretty much fired him, and he said "fuck this" and he left. And he was just chilling in Eclipse at this point in time.
You can't fire me. I quit.
Okay, so Mike is doing that shit, and Yasha's talking to the fucking.
I am already done.
You already done talking to the cop guy?
I finished.
Yeah, he's
Mike
just going
just
back to
finished
the
his scene. Yeah, so I'm
Okay,
going back to the
Angie, what the fuck are you doing?
He's playing
Angie
with
was
his horse.
Angie was
Playing with my
painting his
horse.
horse. Teaches horse some tricks.
Patting with his horse with the tricks? Okay. Damn. Motherfucker.
Brutus is like, I'm gonna go teach the citizens
Anything-
about Marxism.
Anything you, I mean, if you want, yeah. Like I said, you can, as long as we can do. Like, and if there's anything that we.
Well,
labor.
if anything, because I know I have that bottle with that message in it and shit.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere around here where I can probably go find out where that is? Besides me just going to that area straight up.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. So you could go to I mean, you know that the region is called Lakesh, but you don't really know a whole lot about it. So I mean, if you want, you could ask around. Freaking,
Okay,
you
I'm
could
gonna
like, go. You could go to the library and research it yourself. You could ask like anyone around that you know.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk around, and I'm just gonna yell out, "I'll pay a gold coin for someone to show me something I haven't seen yet."
Whoa, that lot could go down. You have to be more specific. Dude's about to walk up like, I got a wart on my cock. I've never seen this before.
And I'll just simply, if it doesn't interest me, I'll just say, "Sorry, I've seen it." You know what I mean? Until I can find someone that can tell me something about this damn bottle.
You want to ask about the location, maybe?
Yeah.
Specifically?
Yeah.
Brutus is just trying to get some kitties out of it.
All right. So, going around and just asking the general populace about the region, you get after like 30 minutes of that, a lot of people don't seem to really know much about it. The general populace of Zadrar seems rather what's the word when you only care about your place and not really anywhere else?
Isolationist.
Isolation. Yeah. They generally like don't really like concern themselves with other regions.
Fucking Swedish.
And they also have like a strong pride in where they're from. So like all they really know is that Lakesh exists, not really what's going on there or anything.
What about who's the people that keep scribing all this shit? They write shit down. What are their names? Are those the scribes or the
like scholars or something? Like,
yeah, the scholars. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there would be like people like that and like intelligent like academia types like at like the library.
The college? Okay, go to the library then. I guess going back. Do you need a library card for that or what?
But yeah, so if you went to like to the library, You would there would be like different like scholars around. There'd be people reading, and there would also be tons and tons of books around and maps and things like that. Lots of history is kept here. Are you gonna like sort of research it yourself and look around, or are you just gonna ask people?
Is there an old lady in the middle of the counter like, shh, you know that bitch?
No, but I mean, if you need someone to ask where the books are or what where you could find specific information, that's around.
Okay, I'm gonna ask that. Where can I find this? And as they guide me there, I'm just gonna tell them, "Hey, buddy, gold coin. You look shit up for me."
So you'd be able to find a scholar who would pretty much like if you were to ask them like, oh, I need information on the Kesh, like that region.
Yeah.
They would be able to like take you to some like older books on like on the region and what's going on there. And
white boy.
yeah.
Right.
So the dude would like sort of like get like 3 or 4 books, kind of like on the thicker side of things, with fucking like size 8 font and no pictures. Fucking literally just fucking like
No
just a ton of
pictures.
books just on like just the raw history. Every now and then there'd be a map. And the guy would just put the books in front of him and he'd be like, this is most of the region this is most of the information we have on Lakesh and etc. etc. You're free to read it.
Are you busy today, buddy?
Of course I am. I have my own things to study.
How busy?
Well, what are you hinting at?
Gold coin busy?
You must have me confused with the common rabble.
2
scholar.
gold coin busy.
I pursue intelligence. I pursue academics. Gold does not concern me. I pursue intelligence for intelligence's sake. As
What
should
book you want to buy? I'll buy it.
Yo.
The books are not exactly for sale. You can borrow them and read them, but you have to put them back when you're done. It's a collective of knowledge that is free for the entire citizenship to use.
Damn, we're fucking stubborn. All right, I'll just read the damn book.
All right.
I'll make
I guess so.
down there.
I guess so. Brutus will just start reading books then.
All right. Cool. So you just start digging into these books, and you find a lot of information about Lakesh and like what it used to be. And essentially, it was it's an area that was just generally like ruled by like different giant races.
Huh.
And the giant races, by virtue of being larger, just sort of kept a lot of smaller races sort of in check, like enslaved them. And when the emperor sort of like made Lakesh a part of Ashterra, he sort of just like pulled up and just sort of like threw a wrench and all that shit. Just sort of made everything in line. Sort of evened things out a bit. He would have given like he would have given the smaller races and the giant races, they'd each have like a sort of like leader, and they'd have different amounts of political power. And he pretty much would have tried to like stabilize the region by force. Once he was assassinated, well, infighting has pretty much been going on ever since.
Reminds me of somewhere called Cuba, but yeah, go on.
And you would know that the letter you have says that it said that the region was that the cave you're looking for was mentioned kobolds, which you know are a small race.
Indeed.
And I think that's the main important information you would gather.
Okay. What can kill giants? Besides just a bunch of hitting.
That would probably wouldn't be in the book.
Wouldn't be in the book? Phoenix. Okay, I guess I'll have someone else look for that shit later. Okay, at least now we kind of have a picture of the area and potentially could be there and what could expect. It's okay. Good enough for me for now.
Cool.
And from this point on, I guess we don't have shit to sell or shit to buy. Are we going to the Foullands after this, I'm assuming? To Caleb?
Some of us have to plan.
we don't know
Yeah,
yet.
I mean, yeah, that's up to you guys.
Over,
Fucking, I mean, stakes were laid out, but whether or not your characters buy into it is entirely.
Well, I mean, last session, me, Caleb, and I think you, Raph, were all like we got to go to the Foullands because we were talking about helping Zarkoris. and
Yeah.
everything.
I'm the definite.
Yeah, I mean,
So
yeah,
I think
you-
that's our like
you all have-
plan once everything here is done.
Oh, I think we're going back to Talmaraz, right?
Are we?
That's
I
what I.
mean, to get
Oh, well,
our
we have
money?
to. I'm assuming to go back to Tamaras, tell the dude, hey, it's all good. We're good. After that, head back to
Oh
the
yeah,
Savage
yeah, yeah,
Island.
yeah. Yeah.
See if he needs anything.
I mean,
else,
y'all. I
talk
mean,
to him
I'm
about
heading
job.
right. Okay, so I'm heading right to the Foullands.
You're not
My-
gonna come complete the quest.
Nah.
And get your bread.
Wait,
I mean-
run me by what you guys are saying right now. My mic just totally died.
We were talking about the plan, like what to do after this, and between going straight to the Foullands or going back to Talmaraz and then to the Foullands.
I mean, we need to complete the quest.
Yeah, I would just say come back to Talmaraz for like a day, and then you can
Yeah.
go.
And then possibly get a new quest, and then we could head to the Foullands.
I guess.
Because if we go back to the Fallon, if this dude's aware of the shit regarding this fucking goddamn Dracula motherfucker, he might have, he might have some of his people go
mean, I
out there
guess
and deal
we
with that
know-
shit.
But doesn't he not know about like? Wasn't the whole thing that the paladin that was with him had lost her memory and he doesn't know? Like, it's not like he knows any additional stuff about the paladin or her
I mean, yeah, but he
quest
could
or
find a
the
way
big
to,
monster.
He could find a
like
way to
that.
get in contact with her.
But I feel like just the fact that there's a possibility of a fucking just
I mean, could he?
vampire motherfucker coming back to
Wasn't
take
she?
control.
Didn't he only know her when she had her memories gone? So I don't think he would have any way of contacting her.
No, he knew her beforehand.
He's the one that sent us to get her.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
The original like mission was to go get the frozen dudes. Right?
And then
Or
we
was it
let-
to kill a Hydra?
I don't know. Like,
Do you-
I don't think
do you want me
Inuyasha
to
was
clear this
even
up?
like.
Yeah, can you close this out, Jamal, real
Yeah,
quick?
so-
Before we-
So what happened is that he said to go like he's known her personally, like but he said to go like to pretty much to go save her, like to go get her back.
Adam,
That-
right?
Like, yeah. Adam said to go get her back. Adam is the younger brother of Aiden, who the halfling Kivano, like the paladin, who she worked for. So like he would have known her while he was really young.
Oh.
She was frozen in that fucking like in that iceberg like 40 years ago.
Oh, okay. So then I don't think he would know anything about like the current situations or how
The
to
current
reach her. I
situation,
don't think
all he
so.
knows is that he's like the only reason like if you recall when you left, he was like, oh, like maybe like the main centerpiece of like her fucking faith was in Zadraros, the church. So he said, oh, she can go with you and perhaps she will get her memory back. Perhaps something would trigger her memory, and then they could go from there, because he's trying to see if any members of the Bastions have survived and can be found, and maybe if they can be somewhat reassembled, since the Bastion was like such a symbol of hope for the people of the region. So he was trying to see if he could assemble them or reassemble them in some way, starting with the halfling. He didn't know that the other guy was in there with her. And so all he knows at this point is that she went with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So anything else regarding anything else with that, he has no way of knowing.
Yeah.
If that
I feel like
clears
either
things
way we need to touch base with the dude who's funding the entire Cincinnati Zoo.
Yeah, I think we should at least just go talk to him.
So I don't remember. Was Inuyasha there when like the original quest to go and get her, and we did the Naga stuff and all that? Like, did you guys run into Inuyasha on the way, like during that, or did I?
Yes. If that was where you met Zarkoris. Remember, you were in prison, and they were on the way there, and they got.
Yeah. So has Inuyasha ever met Adam before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no!
No.
I don't think he had. No, we just
Wait,
know.
no. Okay. Wait. Let me think. Right. So.
Well, I think no. I think it was. Was it only for
I'll
the
tell you
mission
right
to
now
the
what
different
happened.
guard?
Now I think about it. Okay. So yes, exactly. So what happened was they met Adam. That you guys pulled up, did the whole thing with the execution in the square. Adam was like he invited you to fucking to have dinner. At this point, Inuyasha was not a part of the party. And then he pretty much mentioned the fucking murders that were going on. And then they started investigating it. And when they were about to go interrogate somebody, you just came out fucking. That's what happened.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Wait,
so you just
weren't you there with the whole fire situation too and all that
No.
stuff?
he
Well,
wasn't,
you
no.
don't-
Nope.
No, yeah.
No, he was
I was not
Him
even in
and-
the game yet.
No,
I
yeah.
heard about that,
We're talking
and that's
about
when
the
I
fire-
was
No,
like,
with-
get in on your
The
campaign.
fire
With
the
Andre.
blacksmith?
No. When when in the square, Haywood shot the fucking dude in the
he
chest.
wasn't there for that.
Yeah, he wasn't there
nah,
for that. Yeah.
Nope. So,
Yeah, okay.
so
But
I'm
you-
saying
but you-
Inuyasha, as a character, does not give a fuck about what your main quest is.
I
So
mean,
he's
we're-
gonna go and help Sarkoris.
But you were there with us when you accepted the quest to go to.
No, he was
To
there,
go to
but
Ifringard.
what he's saying is that he thinks that going to Zarkoris is more important.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
just gonna
yeah,
go.
I know
I'm
that's what
I'm
you're
gonna go
thinking.
straight to yeah. So, and I'm just saying in character, he wasn't there when you guys talked about like who the paladin was or the bastion, like any of that stuff. He doesn't. He's just kind of joined in because you guys found him,
Yeah.
and he's like, all right, well, let's bool out. He's gonna go help his boy, Zarkoris. So
I mean,
doesn't care about this
all
quest.
the stuff with the paladin was mentioned was like discussed during like when you guys got the quest to go different.
yeah, when
so
we
you
got
would know of
her,
it, but you wouldn't
but
fucking yeah.
I wasn't there to accept that original quest anyway. It was
I mean,
just
yeah.
I was just somebody that showed up and then got the quest for Ifringard.
You did go on the original quest though. You didn't accept.
I
it,
know
you-
I
you
did go
yeah.
on it, but it wasn't something formal from Adam.
Yeah, but either way, even if you did, it makes sense that you
Yeah,
not
that's all
fucking
I'm saying.
delay by like weeks to fucking get to him.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what
If
I'm saying.
anything,
So
you can
Inuyasha's
meet him.
going straight
If
to
anything,
Paladin.
you can meet him. And if out of all my shit guessing in this whole fucking game, maybe Adam might know who the fuck can help you go back to your hometown.
I don't know. I mean, my only lead right now is when Conrad told me that there was one in the Foullands. So I'm just gonna go to the Foullands.
I don't know. Maybe
I'm gonna
Adam.
help Zarkoris, and then I'm gonna dip. Bro, we couldn't even scry Adam. I'm not gonna assume that he
Wait.
casually has a planeswalker chilling somewhere.
No, not he has a planeswalker. He might know. He might actually
Yeah,
know
I
the
know.
name of the planewalker you're trying
Yeah,
to
I
find and
know.
shit.
I'm prioritizing Zarkoris' safety though, for his
If
for
anything,
in
give us
character.
something that we could scry you with, like we get.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
If Adam's like,
Yeah,
if,
and,
like,
you
we
also
pull
know
up-
that
we
Zarkor.
pull up and Adam's just like, hey, by the way, he's like, you've been looking for a planeswalker. Like, bro, my boy down the street knows how to
Yeah.
planeswalk.
Yeah,
He was
imagine.
like,
Yo, my cousin
he was in the
Tony's
seventh
a
realm
planeswalker.
yesterday.
Dude,
He was fucking playing Beyblade
What do
with
you need
fucking
to
Rick
hire
and
a
Morty.
planeswalker for? I went to planeswalking school 30 years. I got you.
What do you need to go? You need feudal, bro. Let's go. There's this ramen shop I've been trying to. I've been wanting to go to. I think it would be a good. We'll have a whole thing, and I'll let you go, and that'll be it.
I love that Adam is just like this Italian, like, know-it-all dad that's just like, bro, a plumber who needs him. I know how to install toilets 30 years.
Wait, you speak Japanese? Yeah, I worked at motherfucking Arasaka, jerk. What the fuck you think we were speaking Portuguese?
Arasaka.
God, I love that fucking that thing. But yeah. So that's the
Yeah.
yeah. You guys up to speed.
Fuck.
Yes,
So
I think so.
back to what do you guys do?
To the lab again.
I'm waiting for this
can't-
fucking
I
vote to
can't-
go
I mean,
down.
now I feel like...
Okay, so I'm just
I
gonna.
can't
I'm just gonna
go
finish with
with
Brood when Brood goes back to the estate.
I can't
Chill.
go with Haywood to the Foullands and then not go with fucking Inuyasha to the Foullands.
You could totally do that.
I mean,
Yeah.
guys, please don't
Go
make
where
me
the
be
fuck
the
you
one
want.
to go back by myself. That
I'm just saying, going back to by yourself to the Foulland, it's
I
a
also
risky fucking thing.
I
going
also
to
will
learn
say I also
Yeah,
will
Ronan
say,
has no reason to go with you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, no,
He's
yeah, no,
going to the Foullands too.
I will say, by the way, like, if the vote goes through and, the region's like, hey, we're gonna rejoin, I'm sure, like,
Adam might just come
Adam's
here.
gonna come to Zadroros at some point, like, he's gonna show up.
If Adam comes to hey guys, local mayor here, but I'll reopen the city.
Yeah.
If he does that, cool.
Because
If
the
he doesn't,
whole
then-
vote is to start that conversation, like, to be like, all right, are we cool with doing this? Okay, let's start the conversation. Like, he would have to show up eventually. He's not just gonna fucking.
Imagine if
just
Adam
goofball.
shows up you know what? I don't want it no more. Never mind. I'm already
I've
tight.
seen my mind. Ashterra's enough.
You got too many broke people here.
I mean, so... Alright, so immediate thing. Everybody is going back to the estate.
Yeah.
Are we just going to be like, yo, Calvira, so when the fuck is this vote going on?
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
kind of what's on my mind right
I don't
now.
have anything else to do besides just wait for the vote to happen, and then if she doesn't pass it, I murder her.
Well, I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, huh?
Yeah.
Fair, honestly. All right, so where are they? If you guys are at the state, well, when you guys go back to the estate, Calvira would sort of just like she'd be in her study,
Mm-hmm.
and she would just be sort of like I don't know if anyone would like who would go up and get her.
Who
I
do
guess
you
I-
think?
I mean, any of you guys can do that. I mean, if I were any of you, I'd be like, bitch, we're done. Get the fuck down here. Let's fucking do this. Okay.
Yeah, so
I'd
I mean,
beat her
I
ass.
I go up, I knock on the door. I assume I wait for her to. She responds when I.
Oh, the Sip King is gonna fucking try to approach her.
You know, dude, if I'm really gonna get that much shit whenever I try to RP, then you guys can RP with Calvira.
All right.
Bro,
I'm the only
listen. Don't say you
person
guys, because
that-
it's always Raph giving you the shit.
No, it is not. No, it's not. It's not. The Foullands people have been giving me too much shit since they came back, and I'm tired of it.
All right, Simp.
Either way, you knock on the door. She
I'm
just
coming.
like
I
straight
came
opens
too.
it.
I came too.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, yeah, fucking. She opens it and she's like, oh, 1 second, and then she just sort of goes back and she has this like huge like parchment on her fucking on her desk, and she just like had been writing on it, and then she just writes some extra like things at the bottom there to sort of dots it, crosses a T, and then she just fucking like just folds it up, and then she takes it and she heads to called like just sort of down the hallway to like a separate room, and if you guys follow her, you'd see that there's like a fucking whole like shelf that just has tons of different like wines and stuff and spirits, and she just takes the parchment she had and she just like fucking like there's like an empty spot where like a wine bottle would be, and she just takes the parchment and just puts it right into the fucking slot.
Okay.
And then she turns back and she goes, all right, to the debriefing then.
Cool.
All right, cool. So you guys so she would head back down, and you guys would be around to discuss. So she would pretty much just ask you so how did it go?
We're here and alive.
You want me to take
I say,
the lead
well-
for once?
Yeah, if you want to, go for it.
I'm just asking. I was just asking. Oh, fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take the lead. I like to hear myself talk. I said, the bandit leaders, one way or another, are no more, and we can finally get on with our so Ifringar can finally get on with our lives. No.
Excellent. Finally. We were going to there's a council meeting later today. I'll bring it up there. Finally get these wheels rolling. With the bandits out of the way, there's no reason for us not to push this forward.
Good. I interject. Well, when she's done talking, I just say, Occam's aware of the current situation. I've also given him the letters we've received from the different bandit leaders, and he's currently trying to see if he can find any connections between the writing there and any correspondence he's had with Emberfist. Could give us a nice paper trail.
Excellent. A paper trail could close the vice around him, make it harder for him to claim innocence. That's good.
Ooh, that burp was delicious.
All right. Well, it looks like all is going swimmingly.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I guess I also update the fact that Ronan stayed behind with Conrad for a period of time to collect some information and to ensure that he leaves for the Foullands. He should be returning back within the next few days.
Good. All right.
Yeah, I think that's all we had to cover.
Look at that. Nice. We're doing good. So yeah, the council meeting Calvira is talking about would be in like probably a few hours, which at this point would be probably around like 4 p.m.
Cool.
I guess to celebrate, somebody go get us some car bombs.
All right, so
Get
yeah,
a shot of Rumple Mints.
time's gonna go by and she's gonna go do that. In the meantime, do you guys do anything?
No.
I'm surprised, Mike, you're not gonna go try and spy on the on the
No,
meeting.
I'm done. Still depressed.
I mean, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, does anyone want to try to like find a way to like be involved?
Do you want to ask
Or
me?
no?
I'll do it if you ask me.
No, I'm not gonna ask you. I'm just gonna go with Calvira. I'm gonna say you don't have to let me into the meeting hall, but I want to be there to be updated by you and Occam as soon as the meeting is finished up.
Oh, Occam doesn't do meetings anymore.
Well, I know, but I feel like, updated about whatever the current situation is.
COVID, Vem, video shit, be there.
Yeah, Occam's on Zoom. But yeah, I'm gonna go with her.
All right, cool. So he's gonna go with her to the meeting. In the meantime, is there any particular way you're celebrating your victory?
I ain't celebrating shit until the vote's done.
Fair.
Anybody else do
All right.
anything?
Fair enough. So.
Nope.
Yo, oh damn it. You're not that far yet. Fuck it. Never mind. Alright, so
I'm surprised you missed my catchphrase that I made.
I missed it. What was it?
When I was like, oh, 1 gold coin to ever show something I haven't seen yet.
No, wait,
That-
what was that from?
It's in season 1 when Damon sees like Stefan and Elena first fucking, and he was like, please, I'll pay you $1 for something I haven't seen.
Yeah, I fucking missed that. Damn it, I said I would catch it. I didn't. Alright, I was wondering, that seems so out of pocket. What the fuck is he talking about? But, yeah, okay, so. Alright, so, hours pass and the time of the council meeting arrives. And, Calvira has sort of like a fucking, like, spring in her step. As, you know, she's, going to this. And, I don't know if you want to mention that or anything, but yeah, if you don't, you guys, you get to the meeting hall, and she's just like, you should be able to attend if you wish. I should be able to
Oh fuck yeah.
make that happen.
I'm like absolutely.
Yeah, by this point, you've had enough of an effect on this. I mean, you're the entire reason. I'd wager you're an important asset here.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
So she opens the door and you notice, like, you know, like you guys are 10 minutes early. So she goes in, which is uncharacteristic of her.
Right on time.
So
man.
you guys go in, and you go in and you see that Clovis is the only other person here. He's sitting in his in his specific seat. And there's chairs like sort of like in front of the sort of half circle table that the council sits around, and you sort of just take a seat there, and you walk in. The moment when you walk in, Clovis just sort of looks at Calvira's like on time and with a guest, Curia, and then freaking Calvira's just like, yes, we have extremely good news. So I'm fairly excited to be here. And then Clovis just sort of sneers, and he's like, "Fine. Well, let's hope it's actually good news. You'll bring it up when the others get here." So after like probably about 15 minutes, Titiana shows up, and she just sort of walks in and just again surprised to see that Calvira's here on time, surprised to see you sitting there on the side, and she just walks in and she sits down, and then they're just sort of waiting. No one expects Aquam to show. They're just sort of like, it's waiting. And after like 20 minutes or so, Clovis speaks up, and he's just like, it's peculiar that the Chancellor isn't here yet.
Oh no.
He's never been tardy a day, or ever. Shall we just go on with the meeting without him?
I'm sorry, who's late?
The
The
Chancellor.
Chancellor.
I tap Calvira on the shoulder, and I say, while council members,
Well, you wouldn't be able to tap her on the shoulder. She's sitting like in a chair, like in like a seat, like.
Oh,
way
I
in
didn't know
front
if I
of
was next to her. Okay.
Yeah, no,
so
yeah,
I
You'd be
stand
like,
up,
hey, yo. Yeah.
stand for a second. I say, while the council members handle this meeting, would you like me to go and check on the Chancellor's estates to see if everything is well? See if I can get word from him.
Clovis looks at you and he's just like, looks to Calvira. Do you think that's a good idea? And Calvira just sort of looks at you for like a long moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it known, like, shit's a little weird. Should I go?
Yes, she just sort of just sniffs, and she's just like, sure, why not?
All right.
Take
I nod.
Go to his estate and take a look, see what might be holding him up. Perhaps there's something you can help with.
Oh, if Occam's
Say hope.
involved, I'm gonna
I say hopefully. I nod to her. I nod to the 2 other council members. I exit. Second, I exit the council building, booking it to the estate.
Okay. So, so you head to the chancellor's estate, and you've been here before, I believe, right? You've you, like at least from the outside.
Yeah.
You see that normally at this point of the day, his he only takes his wyverns out of their cages in the what you call it, in the early morning, and like at nighttime, like. So so they spend most of their time like in these like they're roomy, like it's not like they're fucking cramped in there, but like they're they spend most of their time locked up. And you look in and you see that they're not there. The cages are just open.
So I noticed that. This is like
the cages aren't open, like they're closed, but
there's nothing in
there. The wyverns aren't in there.
So this is like an actual building though, right? Like I could knock on the front.
So
kind of thing, or like are there guards outside?
No, yes. Like... So it's more like there's like a huge like fenced-in area, and then the estate is inside the fenced-in area, and then outside of the estate is like this like sort of like a lot of land, like open land, which is where the cages are. So there's a fence between you and what you're looking at.
How big's the fence?
I'd say probably about like 6 feet.
Oh.
More.
Hop over that shit?
Oh yeah. I mean, you could definitely fucking hop over if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, because if there's nobody there and I gotta get to that main building, I hop over. And I'm going towards.
Wait, real quick. Why the fuck are you rushing straight into this motherfucker's house?
Because I don't know what kind of. We know that he's a fucking murderer that's been organizing these people, and I don't know what he's pulling. And now we show up and there's 2 missing wyverns right after we finished handling all of the bandit leaders that he has been sending.
We handled the bandit leaders. 2 missing wyverns. Akam is currently missing, or was he at the meeting?
No, Akam doesn't show the meetings, but I would assume
he doesn't go to the meetings anymore because they pissed him off.
Okay, let's go to the meeting board. And our lucky lady, she's safe, right?
They're all. She is with Clovis and Tiziana. They're in the council building in town.
So you just book it to go find this dude, basically.
I'm trying to find the chancellor under the guise that I'm gonna check to see what's going on. If he's late, if he needs help with anything.
Or in the guise of like the man's about to attack the building.
But I'm really showing up like, yo, what kind of scheme is this guy pulling? That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Yeah. So I hop the fence. I'm running towards his building.
Okay. So you're going toward the like the main entrance.
Yeah, where he would live.
Okay. Cool. So as you get closer toward the main entrance, you can see the cages sort of to the left of it. And you see that in sort of at the base of the cages are like these just sort of scattered like reflective material, but at a distance you can't really tell what it is.
Can I go towards those?
Yes. So as you approach the cages, you see that scattered sort of in an almost like odd way throughout the cage, like different like scales, and they're just like sort of like cracked and like sort of falling, like just sort of scattered throughout the cage.
Okay.
I think you should just leave.
I'm not smart enough to know what these things are, probably, so I grab one of the scales and I just like put it in my bag.
Interesting. Okay.
Grab it, kind of keep it with me to go investigate later, but I'm not gonna investigate inside the cage. I go up to the main entrance.
Okay, you go up to the main entrance.
I'll hit the replay on the
Oh yeah, my bad. But yeah, you go to the main entrance and the door is locked.
I start off kind of naturally. I knock on the door a few times and I say, Chancellor Emberfist, this is Inuyasha from the group under the Archmage. They sent me here just to see if you were well, since peculiar to have missed the council meeting going on currently. Is everything okay?
No response.
I'm gonna try and break the door down.
Okay. Roll strength.
Gotcha. Not as good as I wanted.
Yeah, this door is like a large, like sort of ornate, like wooden door, and you just fucking like, without much effort, break, sort of just break into it. 1 second. I'm taking a piss real quick.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Mahogany.
Where is this motherfucker? What's trying to
Dude,
I just want to go.
I can't do this anymore. Why is there always some scheming? I miss my anime girlfriend.
I miss them anime titties.
I miss the monster of the week format. Why am I dealing? Inuyasha's not built for political intrigue.
You guys
He's a
remember?
weekly shonen manga.
You guys remember in Game of Thrones when the Sept of Baelor blew up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm very scared that either I'm gonna die or someone else is already dead.
I'm very. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck.
Like, I'm very nervous.
I don't know what
The
he's planning, but he only.
I knew the second he started counting time and Ember Fist wasn't there yet. I'm like, this motherfucker ain't gonna
Dude.
show up. He ain't gonna show up.
I'm starting to sniff another session in a different guard, not in Ashterra, and I'm not liking it.
Oh, I'm scared.
Just want to go home. I've got
There's
a
no
meeting to
escaping.
make.
I'm just trying to save my hobgoblin friend, man.
Oh, cool.
That's all I
Yeah,
care
sure.
about.
All right,
right
I'm
now.
back. So yeah, you bust in,
Yeah.
and the place is large and clearly only inhabited by a single person. So a lot of the rooms don't seem to have any purpose. There's like sort of like a nice red carpet going down in all the hallways. And when you first walk in, it's sort of like the beginning of Resident Evil 1. There's just like the fucking like fucking this like staircase in front of you that goes up to like a second floor,
Mhm.
and then like there are rooms on the base floor. And look around. If you...
Alec Rumor, you're alone here.
Yeah.
Also, dude,
I don't know. I'm honestly not gonna try and play it that stealthfully. Because at this point I already broke down the door.
I was gonna say, why
Um,
didn't you check to see if the door was open?
I did.
did
It
it.
was
It
locked.
was
Oh,
locked.
we did. Oh, I haven't tried.
Yeah. I yell inside the house like, Chancellor Emberfist, is everything all? You here? Is everything all right?
No response.
Cool. Fucking. I don't got time to search this entire place though. If some other
Scry?
bullshit's going on.
Can you
I mean, I can't
scry a
scry
wyvern?
anybody without going. Yo, that wyvern scale might come in handy though. I run up. So, if I'm exploring this house, can I find somewhere that would I be able to find what looks like his bedroom?
Yes.
Okay, that's
So-
where I want to go into.
Yeah. So you're looking around and you find like sort of this like a grand bedroom. It's got a large bed, desk, pretty simple room, pretty ordinary. It's kind of like those memes about like undesirable men or whatever. How it's like, oh, like niggas really live like this. It's literally just a bed, like a fucking desk and a chair, like fucking, which sort of contrasts how like ornate the rest of the
Yeah.
place is. Like there's rugs, there's paintings on the wall, but you go to this room and it's just nothing. Just
Okay.
floor, bed, desk, chair. And on the desk, you see that there's like a ton of this, just papers, just like scattered around. And you notice that the frame of the bed is like fucking, like as if someone grabbed each like sort of like, it's like one of those beds where it's got like a thing over it. And it's as if
Yeah.
someone grabbed both of like the wooden things, like sort of keeping in place and just sort of pulled on them, and it's like just sort of cracking.
Mm.
And throughout the
Okay.
room, you notice similar signs of like violence. Like there'd be like sort of just like dents in like the wood and the wall and stuff like that. The desk would have like sort of be a little battered. And again, papers scattered.
Is there anything significant on the papers that are on the desk?
The papers on his desk would be a lot of just general, like reading them. There'd be a lot of general like things like that he'd be working on, like just general like council stuff. All stuff that would have his handwriting on it though.
Okay. I grab a few of just those papers, put them in my bag as well. All right. Fuck. So, is there any sign? Like, is there any windows in this room?
Yes.
Any sign of damage around the windows?
The window itself isn't like there's signs of damage around it, but it's not like it's been broken through or anything, as if someone jumped out of it or anything. It's just like
Okay.
the windowsill will be like battered a bit.
Okay.
It's as if like someone just like went through the room just angry.
All right.
Should be about.
Yeah. Okay.
Alex.
So I think at this point I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving
Okay.
and I'm going straight to Eclipse.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. I'm leaving and I'm stopping at the estate.
Good
Okay.
call.
Mm.
All right.
Uh,
So
yeah.
So what do you do when you get to the estate?
When I
Get
get
the
into the
band of
estate, I
mercenaries.
just yell. I yell out into the room. I'm just like, boys, we got an issue.
I will say your entire escapade at the estate would have taken. I mean, at the mansion would have taken probably like 20 to 30 minutes.
That's fine. I'm not worried about the people that are at the council room right now.
Okay.
I'm worried about where the fuck this guy is.
Alright,
So is anybody coming?
Yeah, I mean, Veshna does for one, and I'd imagine Brutus and fucking everyone else.
Hell yeah,
I'm like,
bro. I guess I'm gonna do it.
yeah.
I'm fucking bored all day.
I'm like, listen. I'm like, all right, listen. Ember Fist did not come to the council meeting. I went to his house. Wyverns missing.
Oh, fuck.
Cages are empty, full of these scaled. I say I enter his room, his bedroom. Shows signs of some level of violence, but it doesn't look like anyone broke in. Seems like he was just kind of rampaging around the place, and we don't know where he is. I say I'm going to Eliana's to try and scry to see where he's at, or at the very least where his wyverns are at. What do you guys think?
I look at him. I said, I will go check up on what Occam is up to.
How are you gonna scry a wyvern?
The scale.
I thought scrying was to just like talk to him, or can you see them too?
I see him.
Scrying is mainly seeing them. Being able to talk to them is a whole other thing.
Gotcha.
Talk them into consent, I think. Like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
B.
so do we want to like two people go? Let's say this. Yeah, two people go to Occam. Two people go to.
Do you wanna go
Eclipse?
see Occam? Because you have the better relationship with him, and then I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll go to Eliana.
Sure.
All right.
All right. So I give you that I give you these papers and I give you the scale.
Mhm.
And I say if he's able to resist the scry, then maybe you'll be able to at least see where his giant fucking dragons are. I say I'm gonna go touch base with Occam. One, to make sure that he's alive, and two, to make sure that to catch him up to speed.
And
I say,
three,
who's
to
coming
make
with
sure
me to
he's the
Occam's?
reason that Ember Fist is missing.
I say hopefully. I say who's coming with me to? Anyone want to come with me to Occam?
I can go with you.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go with Mike to this.
All right, so me and Brutus will go
Cool.
to Eclipse.
Swag. All right.
Wait,
so
is
then,
Eclipse? What is Eclipse?
It's like a drug den where Eliana like shares all for like makes her potions, gets
Okay,
people,
so yeah,
gets
Eliana
people
knows me.
drugs. Yeah, you know. She pretty much knows everybody in our group.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then y'all gonna go there. Me and Angie go into the barracks, find Occam.
All right. Which one are we doing first, Jamel?
All right, so you guys discuss, and one of you is going to find Occam, and the other one is going to Eclipse, and you're going in pairs or whatever.
Yeah, me and
Yeah.
Brutus are going to Eclipse, and Engie and Yash are going to see Occam.
Okay, cool. So we'll do Engie and Yasha first.
Yo, Alex, was that the song that I put in?
It wasn't, but I ended up just finding a huge playlist that had a bunch of them, so I'll probably just share that later.
Gotcha.
All right. So, I mean, I see like the barracks seem normal when we show up.
When you guys go to the barracks, Occam isn't there. But
Why are you
You-
not there, Occam?
you just ask around real quick, like, "Hey, yo, where's the boss?" They say he's at the old prison. They say he's at the old prison.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Guys, I'll be right
So-
back.
Roger.
Gotcha. All right. So then I don't waste any time. I'm like, okay, cool. So then let's head to the fucking prison.
Yeah.
All right. So you go to the old prison, and you head in, and Occam is sort of standing in like the main area, talking to Tiziana and Frederick. Tiziana's being here gives you the vibe that the council meeting, missing one of his most important members, ended early.
Yeah. That's the first thing I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. So Tiziana is there with Frederick, and by the way their conversation is going, you get the vibe that they got here maybe like minutes before you did, and they're sort of going back and forth, discussing Frederick's brother, Fletch, the man who's the man with the purple hair who's locked up, the one who's kind of batshit.
Mm-hmm.
Tiziana and Frederick are sort of making the argument, trying to get Occam to release Fletch to them, so they could deal with him. And Occam seems to be like sort of pushing back to them, saying that he should be released.
Okay.
And they're arguing about that. It seems to be getting pretty heated. Like Frederick's like, that's my brother. Like I'll handle it. And then fucking Occam's like, he's a criminal. I'll handle it.
Dude, like when I come in and I see them doing this, I immediately just walk up. I don't give a fuck that they're talking. I'm like, we have a serious situation going on right now.
Alright.
I don't know if anybody's gonna like stop
Yep.
calling
Yep.
out being rude.
Frederick's gonna look to you and he's gonna go, mind your manners, dog. We're having a conversation.
I don't have the time to talk to him. I look right past him at Tiziana and I say, "What happened with the council meeting?"
She looks. She's like, well, Calvera told us that you and your lot dealt with the bandits, and that you could proceed on with the meeting. We could proceed on with the vote. We're in the process of, getting that going, and it's likely to happen probably within the week. But I mean, Vividan wasn't there, and he usually heads off these things, so we called it early.
I look at Occam and I say, "There's few words possible." I'm like, "You haven't made any moves yet, correct?"
Moves. What are you getting at?
What I'm getting at is that the Chancellor, along with 2 of his wyverns, are missing, and the inside of his house shows a sign of some violence.
And you think I had something to do with that? Please.
I don't.
I have more tact than that. That is, foreboding. You, get out. We'll discuss your brother another day. This is far more important. And then Fletch just Frederick just sort of opens his mouth, and then he goes, leave, now. And then immediately, he's clearly really pissed, and fucking Tiziana just puts a hand, in the small of his back. And she's just like, Frederick, let's just go. Just go home. I'll catch up with you. We'll deal with this. We'll get it. I promise. And when she makes that promise, she just sort of looks at Occam, and Occam just sort of looks down on her like, that wasn't your promise to make. But but yeah, so Frederick leaves, and Tiziana Tiziana hangs out with Occam, and then she's just like she looks at you and she goes, signs of violence? Was he attacked?
I said no. The outside of his house seemed completely fine. Door was locked, no signs of breaking in. When I found his room, the inside was cluttered and damaged, as though he had went in himself. Fit of rage or whatever.
Maybe he just left in a hurry, like he skipped town.
Say, but that doesn't.
Tiziana, she's rage. That's not like him. I've never seen him angry a day in my life, and I've known him for a sizable amount of my life.
I say, regardless, I don't like the idea that he is out and unaccounted for, especially with those giant wyverns. I say Softail and Brutus are currently heading to Scry, using some of the objects I found to try and find where he is, or at the very least where his wyverns are. But I tried to rush here right away, considering getting as many of the members of the council that I know I can trust on the same page would be pretty important.
Alright, well, I suppose this needs dealing with. If there's anything I can do to assist you, I'm game.
Yeah, well, do we... I guess I look at both of them and it's like, well, in case this scry falls through, does either of you know of any areas outside of the city that the Chancellor is fond of going to? Any regular areas aside from his own estate?
Tiziana would say, well, yes, I believe he would, be trained with his wyverns outside the city, so they wouldn't cause any trouble or scare anyone.
Alex, I would say ask Occam if you could ask the guards to see if the wyverns and Vividan left the city. There's no way they could leave without being seen.
That's good. That's a good point. I nod. I look at Occam, and I say, would you be able to get a report from your men? If I feel like the Chancellor leaving the city would be something they take note of.
Aye. Even when he leaves in the dead of night to train with his wyverns, my men would see it, especially my men on the wall. I'll go ask them, see if they've seen anything.
All right. All right. I nod. I say, I'm going to go update Calvera and then check in with my men at Eclipse. I say, why don't we meet back at the barracks once we've collected this information?
Right.
All right. On that, I exit.
All right, and we'll go to Eclipse.
Hmm.
So Brutus and NG, right?
Salttail.
Oh, my bad. Brutus and Softail. What's NG doing?
I'm with
He was with
Alex.
me.
Oh, he was with you. All right.
Yeah.
So NG and Softail were at
Brutus
Brutus
is
on
at-
top.
My bad. Brutus and Softail are at Eclipse, and Inuyasha and NG were at the barracks.
Yes.
And Ronan is not here yet, so that's
Yeah,
everything.
he's still.
Fucking a gay vampire.
Yeah, we'd assume he's still on his journey back from Conrad's place by this
Okay,
point.
cool. So, you guys walk into Eclipse, and the moment you walk in, like you just sort of you see Ichabod on his way out.
Oh, hello there.
Why do you sound drunk, bro?
Joking. I was joking. Well, how many of them are in now?
Just two.
Me and Brutus.
Yeah, those two. And then the general populace of the area would be of the place would be kind of dying down at this point.
Well, it's just like, what are you two going in there for now?
I said we've got a big problem. I said, I don't think you'd know anything about it, but I might as well ask. The Chancellor and both of his wyverns are missing. Do you happen to know anything about where he could have gone or where he may be?
Oh, is that so? That fuck copying his accent. That is curious. No, I would not know. I would think that two flying dragonoids and would be difficult to miss.
Precisely what I thought. That's why we have at right now Inuyasha and NG are dealing with Akam to try and see what they can get from that side. We need to go talk to Eliana to see if we can scry Vividem and or his wyverns. I have personal items of them both.
Oh, is that so? I might as well join you. Could be interesting.
Yeah, I go. Yes, and there is a sneaking suspicion that I feel that something is very, very, very wrong. Besides the obvious missing part.
I'll be back.
Ichabod is like, all right, give me 1 second. He puts on a shirt.
He had no shirt
Why
on.
are
Okay.
you shirtless?
Says it's more comfortable that way. I
Walking around,
try to avoid.
essentially just walked around Walmart with no shirt on. The fuck.
Yeah, that's a very Ichabod thing to do.
Yeah.
Think about a fucking hillbilly?
Dude, we're gonna walk past the desk and that fucking
he feels
pizza
like
is
it.
gonna be rock hard.
But yeah, so TLDR your plan again with Ichabod? What are you gonna do?
Oh no, he's
Or-
just joining. He's just joining them, unless he meant someone else.
Okay, cool. So you guys are just gonna go talk to Eliana. Okay, cool.
And like I said, he's fucking bored.
All right, so timing wise, let me think here. This will be happening at the exact same time conversation with Occam. Okay, yeah, fair. So you guys head up, and you see Andrew Nachi, and you guys are sort of and Ichabod's with them still, right?
Yeah.
Or yeah, so he stayed with them. He didn't just fucking keep walking. All right, cool. So so you see, Eliana was like sort of just starting to get comfortable. And
Well,
she
I'm
sees
not,
it.
so.
Yeah, no, yeah. Like I was saying, like fucking, like she opens the door. She's like, she's like clearly like looks like she was just getting comfortable, and she's just like, three is a crowd. So what do I owe this pleasure?
I need help of your extremely,
As you say that,
extremely practical
I wink.
assistance. At this point, I don't know how many times we need you to scry for us.
When Brutus winks at her, she just sort of looks at you, smiles, winks, and then looks back to Softail with like a fucking, her face just immediately returns to neutral. And we're gonna, and she's just like she's like, you need me to scry now?
Yes.
You know this cumbersome to prepare. I was just about to take a nap. I'd really like to not be awake for the next hour.
Oh, don't be like that. They are the most business you've been getting recently.
But I tell her in like the most charming voice that a fucking Brutus could potentially fucking have. It's an emergency. We really need your help.
She looks to you with that same neutral expression, And she just like, she just sort of gives like a sort of smile, like clearly a pained smile, and she's like, fine. Oh, one last time. This is all I'm doing before I go to bed.
Give me my card.
And she just so she takes you guys upstairs, and then she starts to scry.
I guess I'll give her the Vividum documents first.
You're giving them to her?
Oh, yeah, doesn't she have to scry with them?
Oh yeah, right, duh, of course. So yeah. I was under the impression that fucking that you guys were somehow using fucking the scale. That you were using the scale Alex had.
Yeah,
well, that was for the wyverns, and then he grabbed the papers.
In case we try for the Vividum, and he can like make the check, or they're in separate places. I feel like both would be useful.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so scrying takes an hour. While that is being prepped, Inuyasha and NG.
Scrying takes an hour?
Yeah, it takes an hour every time.
Oh my god, I did not know that.
Yeah, that's why she's kind of pissed off right now. She has to sit there and focus on this shit for like an hour, literally. Fucking yeah, fucking So you guys what you call it? So were you guys doing again? You were heading back to the estate, or were you going with Occam to check with his men?
We're going back to the estate.
Okay. So you guys are going back to the estate. Occam was going to talk to his men, and pretty much he's like, I'll get back to you if they see anything.
They better have, goddamn. The fuck you miss something like that?
So you guys, yeah. No.
Unless NG, did you want to like go to Eclipse, or did you want to do anything different, or are you just coming to me to the estate?
You're here.
Oh wait, I think you said he was gonna be back. I don't think he's here. I mean, I'm still going to the estate to update Calvira.
I'm pretty sure he's going with you. So you two head to the estate, probably like 30 minutes.
Okay.
And you go in, and Deshna and Calvira are waiting. Or so it's hanging around. And Calvira's there now as the the meeting ended.
Yeah. All right.
So she looks to you, and then, like when you walk in, and she's just immediately like yes, we called the meeting early because Vividum wasn't, and she just sees the look in your face. She goes, "What's wrong?"
I say Vividum is currently missing, along with his 2 wyverns. We have no idea. His estate, aside from the empty wyvern cages, seemed normal from the outside. Upon entry, I went to his room. It seemed like he had almost rampaged through it, or if not him, someone did, cluttering his things, damaging his items, but no sign of a forced entry. I don't think he was attacked. I think he left willingly. Softail and Brutus are currently trying to scry using some items I gave them to track his location, while I just spoke with Occam and Tiziana. They're going to get some reports from Occam's men to see if they have any leads on him leaving the city.
Right. So what should we do?
Say, well, if this does turn out that he just had a poorly scheduled training trip with his wyverns, then nothing. Say, if it's something more nefarious, then that paper trail we wanted to find may not come quick enough.
Oh, well,
You good?
big ship. I just deep throated that one. Oh.
Come again?
In a moment.
Don't be surprised that I came over, Jamel.
Whoa there, laddie. But
That's a Coop's calls his the big chip.
but yeah.
I'm back. Hi.
I'm back.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. Teal the army. You're playing again with her? The chip
With who?
situation really threw me off. Well, with Calvira.
So I just told Calvira. I mean, you saw I updated her on all the situation.
Mhm.
She asked, "What do we do?" I say, "Well, if it turns out that it's just a poorly scheduled training trip with his wyverns and he's not doing anything nefarious, then nothing. We won't do anything."
Yeah.
I said, "But if we find that either something's happened to him or he is doing something," I said, "then that paper trail we've been looking for won't come quickly enough. We'll have to take action."
All right. Yeah. So she looks at you. She goes, "Let's hope it's the latter."
And
but I suspect it's well, the former. She's like, but I suspect it's the latter.
And I say,
Davidum is a punctual person. He'd never be late unless he fully, well, unless something else took his priority.
I say, and considering the fact that we have just stopped his bandit groups, it leaves me
Maybe he's making a move.
wondering. I wonder. I say, you'd think that getting the vote back on track would be a net positive for him, but considering the fact that he's the one who started the bandits in the first place, his scheme is starting to make less and less sense to me.
That is indeed peculiar. You said Occam was going to check with his men, right?
Yes, we agreed that we were going to meet back at the barracks.
All right. Go and meet with him.
All right. I look at Engie. I say, do you want to go meet up with the people that are at Clips while I go and check back with Occam?
Yeah.
All right. I look at Calvira and I say, what are you going to do?
I'm going to hold down the fort.
Okay. I nod. I say, all right. If we find anything,
Unless
I'll
you would
update-
rather I come with you to speak with Occam.
Perhaps.
And she like when she says like when she mentions speaking with Occam, she just sort of like her fucking like face like clearly just falls a little bit. And if you do recall their last exchange,
Oh, I do. I say, well, I understand that you two. Well, I don't even say any of that. I say, my concern isn't really a conversation with Occam, it's more so your safety. If I'm going to be quite frank. This man is rather dangerous, knows that my group has information on him, and knows that you are a pretty close ally of our group. I worry that he might... I've been worrying this entire time about the status of the individual council members and what he might do.
but Vividum's not like that. He wouldn't do anything to me.
I look at her and I say, he tried to parade Occam's half-dead body around the city, and he killed Haywood. I don't think you know. I think that the person that you know doesn't really play a factor anymore. He's not who you know. And I say that pretty bluntly.
Right. And she just sort of shakes her head as he goes, I'd rather not go and speak with Occam, I'll be frank. But if you insist, I will.
I nod. I say, well, Tiziana should be there as well, so at least there'll be a bit more of a buffer.
Right.
Alright. So then with that, then I'll look at Veshna and say, if you're fine holding down the fort, then we can move.
And she would nod.
Alright, so let's fucking go.
All right. So you heading back to the barracks would probably take around another 30 minutes.
Alright.
Angie went and met up with the guys at the
Eclipse, yeah.
clubs, right?
Mhm.
So yeah. So you guys meet up. And Angie, like I said, it's been like almost exactly an hour. So you pull up in Eclipse and you freaking knock on the door, and then freaking you knock on the door and Softail lets you in, you can tell like some shit's going on in there.
It's going down. We're yelling timber.
The whole Cincinnati Zoo is coming together.
But yeah, so
Wait, what happened? Are you gonna go into it or?
well,
Okay.
Imagine he's like, so you saw something was going on. Anyway.
yeah. So as Eliana sort of reaches the end of her scry, she's sitting there, and the mirror sort of just like glows for a moment and just sort of remains like just sort of foggy. And she just looks and she's like, "Damn it! All that fucking time, and he resisted it."
An asshole.
This motherfucker just said, fuck that.
I did not know it took an hour. I honestly probably would have given her the fucking wyvern skill first.
I thought we did the wyvern skill first.
Oh, I
You
did
didn't.
the other one, but I did that under the presumption.
No, nigga.
Thinking that scrying all this time we've been doing it is just like a 5-minute like thing. I did not know it took a fucking hour.
No, mother. This one only fucking can't do fucking work, bro.
And she's
Yeah.
sitting there, and she clearly looks frustrated. She's pinching the brow of her nose. There are like fucking dark circles under her eyes. Fucking, she's definitely starting to, whatever little bit of high she had going before has definitely come down now. And then she just sitting there. She's like, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, Ichabod will try to put like a comforting hand on her shoulder, however effective that is.
Yeah, she just sort of smacks it away. She goes, "You, all of you, leave. I'm not doing this again.
Like, wait.
I'm sure you can be more patient. Whatever you need, you can wait on it.
Wait.
Sure, the chance will
I
come.
haven't given her any of the details.
Wait.
Oh, you have. Yeah.
Eh, best
can
not
I-
to test her. Best not to test her patience. Perhaps we should go.
I was about to just tell her that, hey, did we tell her that the Chancellor, this motherfucker might start fucking raining down fucking blaze of glory on this fucking village or what? Or city?
I mean, none of you outright stated that you suspected that was an option, but I mean, no, you didn't tell her any details.
Well, then I'm gonna start saying that. Be like, hey, I'm sorry that, the fucking cat gave me the paper first, but, this is potentially the thing that can, destroy the whole city. Kappa scale.
That's nothing new. What you guys were dealing with before could have potentially destroyed the whole city. I ran my business as usual. Do you think I care?
Alright, fine. Didn't have to do this, but I'm gonna have to fucking do it. I'll go back on that damn table.
What?
Or chair of yours. If you just do us one favor again.
She's sitting. She's sitting there, and she's like, "Listen, any other day I'd take you up on that offer, but I need to rest."
Damn, if a woman can resist me, then that's fine then. Let it be. Mike, got anything
Please,
else?
Leave me be.
She's not gonna do it. I mean, I'd literally just be like,
Hey,
I mean, none of you have made a particularly strong case.
yeah, I guess I'll try. Fuck it, let's see what happens. Let's try and get some of that old spunk back into off.
Unless we could just
what are
straight
we
up
trying
be
to
like,
do?
hey, by the way,
Trying to
when
get her to
Adam,
try again.
Well, I'm gonna.
unless we just straight up lie and be like, hey, by the way, Adam's gonna come, take over the city
No.
soon, and we want to make you, head of fucking chemistry department.
Oh
or
my
whatever the
god,
fuck it is.
please,
No.
please don't do that. Please don't do
No,
that. Just
no.
fucking be honest and be like, yo, this
Hey,
guy's
what's
gonna
your bluff,
murder-
kiddo?
Yeah, we're not.
My
doing
bluff?
that.
I could probably bluff it.
Wait, so she doesn't want to do it because she's tired?
She's
or
tired.
what?
Tired.
They-
yeah.
She failed the first one.
Yeah,
she
she
tried to
described
do
for an hour and
and
it
then
failed. You
It
resisted
failed because Vividum was able to resist. So she's like, I'm not doing it again.
And we want her to try again or to try to scribe the
To try the
The
scale.
wyverns, yeah.
Oh.
Mike, the gabagoo.
Dude, I didn't
Hey,
know.
mister.
Literally, never knew it was an hour. I'd have given her the scale first because I know he's a fucking monk and he has high wisdom. And it wouldn't have been that hard to.
I thought it was like boop boop.
Wait,
Dude, I swear to
tried
God.
it- have you tried at all to get her to do the wyverns?
Well, that's
That's
trying
what we're
to do
doing
right
now. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I'd
like
ask her.
fucking sell my body. fucking get
Alright,
this shit.
well, I
Tell us
get-
how to make
well,
a case, though. Go
I
for it.
go. I sit there and
This is sorry. Did you guys explain this to Ichabod from the beginning?
I don't think so.
No.
It says.
Wait, you
says,
told him that he was missing. You told
Yeah, we told
You
Yeah,
him
the
this.
chancellor was missing, and that
the
you're trying
chancellor
to
was
right,
missing,
yeah.
and so
No,
was
you
the
said
Wyverns.
you said the chancellor is missing, right? And that's unusual.
Mhm.
Instead of bothering Eliana with this, why don't you go to Clovis?
Did he scry too?
I think it's within his power, and provided that the reason is sound enough, and this isn't another covert attempt at gathering intelligence. If he really is missing, then Clovis would be motivated to try and search for him.
I mean, I'm down with asking him.
All right, you're going alone.
Oh yeah, you can't go in.
I don't even know. Can I even go?
Am I the only one who's allowed in there, really?
I think
Yeah.
so.
And where?
And to go see Clovis.
Gotcha.
Ichabod, can you go see Clovis or no?
I could if I wanted to.
All right, you want to come with me?
Why?
Well, I'm sure you remember what happened last time I saw him. is being revived from the dead.
And
not
it says
per-
what to do with me?
I just don't want to go alone. I guess I'm a little
Let's
embarrassed.
I guess he
All
did
right.
revive you after we had gotten kicked out, but still.
Alright, fine. Swear, you always get. I swear, you lot get hung up with the strangest things.
I brush off
suggested
that
it.
comment. I don't know. I guess as on the way out, I'll do a little fucking pettiness, bring a little back out. I say, I hope if the Chancellor comes back within the hour, he the first thing he doesn't burn down is this place.
Oh my god.
You have a peculiar method of asking for help, I will say.
Can his wyverns breathe fire?
I assume wyverns can breathe fire.
I don't think so.
No.
I mean, even if they can't, they're
Oh.
fucking.
Ichabod will tell you, no, wyverns cannot breathe fire. Don't know what you got.
I guess
that
I
idea.
wouldn't know
They just
that.
rip.
either
They just
way.
rip apart our friends.
All right, yeah. It is what it is. Let's just go to see Clovis.
All right, so you guys are going to Clovis. We will go to the barracks now.
Bro, Haywood's motherboard is rolling in its grave right now.
So so you guys are you head to the barracks, and Occam has two of the men from the wall, and when you walk in, Occam would go. He's like, these two said they saw him. They let him out through the front gate early this morning. His wyverns went with him over the wall, but they weren't flying as high as usual. And, well, he just never came back.
Okay, not flying as high. I ask one of them, I say, how did the Chancellor seem? Mood-wise, usual self, in a rush, angry, anything you noticed that was strange?
He seemed, well, as normal as he always is.
Okay. Say that the wyverns weren't flying as high. Physically, did they look any different?
Not from what I could see, but I'll admit I didn't get quite a good look at them. I just know that, well, the shadow was, they're a bit closer than usual. I was a bit intimidated. Normally he has them fly extremely high, so that way they don't, well, scare the populace.
I look at Occam and I say, I found a number of scales out and about in their cages. I say, could it be that they're ill in some way? Maybe that's why he's missed such an important meeting. Perhaps it's for their health.
Kavira just sort of sitting there, and then she looks at you and she goes, you said his room was in bad shape.
I nod. I say, the bed, his desks were bent, cracked, scraped across the ground and the floor. His papers strewn all over the place. It seemed as though he was in some sort of argument or a hurry or some kind of fury.
And then Kavira looks to the guard who said like he seemed normal leaving, and she's like this might not be good. The Chancellor's countenance is seldom indicative of his mood. I think he may have had a normal face on, but he could have been in a rage that we've never seen. And if his wyverns are ill for any reason, that would be a good indicator.
I look back at the two that were on the wall. I say, did he give any word of where he was headed, or do you know where his normal training spot is?
The other one was we got this time, maybe like him. He normally trains a few miles south of the front gate. He has a specific open field that he usually trains in. We don't, it's out of sight, but we don't really ask questions. He's the Chancellor after all.
Okay. All right. I say, I guess I'm speaking back to the council members. I just say, I sent Angie to go see what the status is of the people at Eclipse trying to scry for the Chancellor. I say, if their leads turn up empty, then I propose we put together a small party to head towards that area.
Occam's gonna look to you and he's gonna go, he's look to you and he's gonna go, I don't think getting a small party together to go after Embers out there is a good idea. It doesn't sound like something that would go well. And then he just sort of like looks at you like very intently.
Same. I say, I know. I say by a small party, I mean my party. If we get together a huge group, it might be a bit harder to rationalize the amount of people we send, especially since we're keeping we're trying to keep some of our concerns a bit more discreet.
Listen. I suspect that he'll come back. I don't think anything points to him leaving and not coming back. Pursue him at your own risk.
Well, I have a period of eye contact with Occam, and then I just say, fine. I turn to Calvira, and I can say, we can head back to the estate then, if you have nothing you want to inquire about. I'll be heading to meet up with the rest of the group and see what information they found.
She would look at you and she'd go, right. Alright, I'll head back to the estate then. I'll see you when you get there. Whenever you're done talking to them.
Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, so then I'm gonna go and try and meet up with this group. I guess I'm heading to Eclipse.
Alright. So you're heading to Eclipse, Occam is remaining at the barracks, and Calvira is heading back to the estate, Veshna. And so you head to Eclipse. And I was gonna ask the guys at Eclipse. So you know, Eliana's kind of just like you know, like she was kind of like, yo, like I'm done here. And then two of you were going to Clovis.
I mean, Ichabod.
Yeah. Okay. So, Brutus, what would you do?
I think me and Bruce would probably go back to Calvira's.
Okay. So you and Brutus.
Any Asha on the way to the church?
No, I don't think.
I run into to NG and Brutus though.
If you're heading if you're heading to Eclipse, yeah. You would run into the Ichabod and Softail on the way. That would be pretty easy to swap them. Like it's pretty
Okay.
easy.
I mean, so yeah, when I see that, I kind of flag them down. I'm like, what happened in Eclipse? Where are you guys going? And first I'm like, what the fuck is Ichabod? Whatever. I'm like, Ichabod, nice to see you. Where are you guys going?
You can explain Ichabod.
Oh, scrying failed, going to Clovis, try the same thing. Yeah.
I say, well, didn't get much from Occam's end either. His men saw Embers and the Wyverns leave the city earlier, and the only thing of note that they could give us was that the Wyverns were flying a bit lower than normal. But combined with that and the amount of scales that were in their cages and around their cages, they could be ill, but Occam is advising against any of us. Well, he says that it's up to us if we want to do anything by investigating his training spot.
Ill, you say? Well, I wouldn't go out and follow him there, considering that. Well, not unless you want to fight him and his wyverns.
Are the wyverns known to shed their scales when they are ill?
That would. It's something that I suppose could happen to anything that has scales and gets sick. Yes.
Maybe we should go ask Mr.
Shedding their scales, though. That's actually quite a symptom. Yeah, it must be very sick.
Well, there you go. That's a good reason. Maybe
Good
that's
reason
why they
for what?
weren't flying us. I didn't have the strength to.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
I mean, with
they
all this
did-
new
they
information,
did the
I kind of. I mean, I'll go scribe, but I kind of don't want to chase him. I kind of feel like the wyverns are just sick.
Wait, what did we find out?
We haven't really found out anything.
We haven't really found anything, but we found.
We
some-
have a theory that the reason why he left is because the wyverns are sick.
Why the fuck are they sick?
Well, we don't
Why the
know.
fuck are you
That's
sick?
why I said that's our theory.
Why? Wait, how did you come up with this?
Well, one, because of all the scales that we found laid about around their cage, and Ichabod just confirmed that the shedding of scales could be a sign of an illness, and the fact that the guards that saw Emberfist and the wyverns leave earlier said that the wyverns were flying a lot lower than they normally do, which could be a sign that they're.
Yeah, scales aren't
Don't have a
exactly
lot of
meant to
strength.
come off. Let me make that. Well, actually, I guess some
They
reptiles
shed
do shed their skin, but that's different from what you
Yeah, that's
described.
different. When you shed
Yeah,
skin,
it's different
like
from-
you don't. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I mean,
It was like wyvern eczema.
I mean, so in Softail's kind of just like, well, we don't really need to do that. I look at him and I just say, do keep in mind that Emberfist, as far as we know, was on the side of rejoining Ashterra and could be quite helpful for the other mission that everyone seems so fond of. I said, if he's
helpful.
the fact that I don't think we should just go off the hunch that, oh yeah, they're probably sick.
No.
Because if he's
still
out
wanna
there, that's
strive.
not the reason why.
Because
that's why I
if
still wanna
anything,
strive.
like if the wyverns are sick, I feel like there might be somewhere else he can take them closer by that can.
Then
Yeah.
rather than just
Where did-
going
I'm-
to their training
I
grounds.
don't think they have a wyvern corner health store. I think.
I know, but how
probably-
else has he been taking care of wyverns this entire time? He must
don't
have
know.
some way. You know?
No. Like I said, I want to scry them before we start coming up with anything. Let's go scry the wyverns and see what the fuck's going on. Oh yeah.
All right, so then.
I mean, Ichabod just really said it really quick. The reason we are going to the church, and the reason is because Eliana has refused a second scry on the wyvern is because. Ow! What the fuck? Sorry.
You good?
No, I'm not good.
You cramping up? What
My
happened?
dad just compressed my fucking leg against my desk. Oh, you think the second I started screaming in pain, you'd stop and let me move?
Kind of deserve it. Where are you going?
All right, so what do you guys decide on doing?
We're going. Eliana's not going to do it again for us, so we're going to the church. That's what I was about to tell him.
All right.
she's
I
tired.
don't remember. That dude doesn't hate me, right? Clovis doesn't have any reason to not let me back in the church, so I'm fucking going with you. So I'm I want this shit dealt with.
Let's go. Let's just
Okay.
go to the church.
Yes, I'm going with you to the church.
All right. So you guys go to the church, and Clovis is there. At this point, it'd probably be like 5:30. So yeah, so you guys go in. Clovis is there. You just walk up to him.
All right. Well, I guess I gotta put on. My,
He's doing the usual stuff, just talking for now.
I asked one of his scries. I don't even go right up to him. I asked one of the scries if he can get Clovis for us.
All right. Yep. He just sort of goes over and just sort of asks for Clovis' attention. He gives it to him, and Clovis looks over and he sees you. Sees your group, and he walks over and he goes, You were in the council meeting today.
I nod and I say yeah. Saying that's why we're here. When I went to go and check on the Chancellor, he seems to be missing. Can't find him. He's been gone since earlier this morning, and from what everyone has said, it's not rather unlike him to miss something as important as a council meeting. That's why
Peculiar, but
I
I'm
wanted
sure
to
he'll
ask
be
for your
back.
help. I say, well,
After all, if we're getting the vote on the way, it's something he's very passionate about.
and that's
wouldn't
why,
miss
yeah. I say, and that's why we're so worried. It's also a sign from when I had investigated his home that there could have been a struggle with him.
Ow.
Front door was unlocked, and his wyverns were
peculiar.
missing. His wyverns were not there.
And the wyverns are missing.
We have a running theory between what members of the Legion that had let him leave this morning had said was that it seems that the Wyverns may be ill in some way, but there's no way to confirm for sure where the Chancellor is or the state of his Wyverns. That's why we come to ask for your help.
Also very peculiar. There's definitely reason for concern. What would you ask me to do?
Go ahead.
Raise the scale, and like here we have one of the scales of the Wyvern. We would ask you if you can possibly scry one of them to see where he's run off to.
Yes, I suppose I could attempt such a thing. Alright then. I'll help you.
Sick. Also, if you guys
Awesome.
ever see this pack of Skittles in fucking the store, called
Yeah, I think it's called Skittles.
Bro, what
either way.
fucking bag of Skittles you gotta pay? Point is, don't fucking get them, they suck.
Either way, Clovis sort of goes down into like this like a lower part of the church, where he keeps his silver mirror, and he once again, I mean, this all takes an hour, so he would attempt to scry. And is there anything you guys discuss or say in this hour's time, or do you just let it go by?
I'm
I
just
don't think there's much else
I don't
to
really
talk
have
about.
anything.
So you let it go by.
Do we know? Is the meeting still going on between?
No, it's already over.
Already?
It's been over for a minute.
Do we know what happened? Or just
They just adjourned. Calvira
called it early.
updated everybody about like, yeah, they beat the bandits. Everything's done. They're like, all right, we can hold the vote. Emberfist isn't here, so let's just fucking adjourn until next time.
Alright, cool. So you guys whatchamacallit, yeah. So he does the scrying. And you see that when the mirror clears up, you see that you have a clear vision of one of the wyverns.
Nice.
And you see that the wyvern is just sort of like flying, sort of like it's flying. It's sort of like kind of like wobbly, a little wobbly, but it still seems very like it's still beating its wings with a lot of strength. It just seems a little
Fucked up.
It's like if you've ever seen someone running after an injury, it's kind of looks like that. Like you can tell, fucking that there's something up. There's something up.
Do we see Vividum with them? Or it? Or whatever the fuck?
No, like the angle you have is like it's extremely like it's high. It's like in the air. So but yeah, and so she's just sort of like watching that for a moment. Like after some time, you sort of see the like with the angle that you can see at, you sort of see that the wyvern lands, and it just sort of like shakes it shakes its like its wings, and it just sort of like it just lets out sort of like a whine, like sort of just like and it just like fucking just shakes itself, and it just keeps like just snapping its mouth, and just like it's like tongue just comes out of its mouth, and it just like laps up its own saliva, and it's something something's clearly like wrong with it. But to the left of the wyvern, where it landed, is familiar to you. It's a familiar looking stable.
To me or us as a group?
Yeah, to you, to all of you.
Okay.
It's sort of like a familiar looking like stable area. You would recognize it as the same stable area where Inuyasha put down that wolf.
The stable. Oh, where the Gore-Tech is.
No, the like sort of like remember where you put down the wolf, where Eliana gave the wolf the.
I did that. Was that? It was either in that one or was that the art? Was that Calvira's stable?
Yes, it was.
What? No way! No! Oh no. Okay.
Bro,
Okay,
go.
so when I see
I
that,
just, I look at Inuyasha and I just go, I say go.
I look at that, I immediately book it. I fucking run.
Wait,
out the door. I'm
wait.
like-
What just happened?
We just. Okay, so the wyvern just landed, and we see that the wyvern is right next to the stable, Calvira's stable, the one that's on the Archmage's estate, where I had put down that dog.
Am I there?
Oh.
Yes, you are. We'll get to that in a moment.
I'm booking it. I'm like, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah,
I'm
Bruce,
running.
I tell,
booking.
wait, it's me, Ichabod. I tell Ichabod go. I look at Ichabod. I'm like, Ichabod, would you mind?
Wait,
Would
am
you
I
mind
with you
doing-
at this
No, you're
point?
not.
No, no,
You're with,
you're with NG at the estate.
You're with
I
NG
know.
at the estate.
Oh,
said-
okay, shit.
Would you mind doing me a favor and going with him?
He's like, don't know if that would be wise.
And why is that?
I'll follow him, but I'll hang back.
Nice.
Keep my presence subtle.
Alright, and
This is fucking yeah. So Clovis doesn't fucking have any particular like that didn't really resonate anything with him. He's sort of like, what the fuck is that? And then fucking you guys just ping. He's like, what the fuck? Fucking. That'll just happen. It's literally like the Kekleon brothers in the beginning of fucking Mystery Dungeon. When
When he's like running away
yeah,
from
when you
drowsy.
realize that
like,
fucking,
why
like,
the fuck?
That's drowsy. Fuck. Like,
Really? That's a really specific ass.
I reference Mystery Dungeon like
Hey
all the
man,
time.
we all got it. We all got it though.
I mean, like,
Hold on, I'll be right back.
But yeah, so
Wait,
okay, gotcha.
1 second, sorry.
Roger.
I'm dying of thirst.
God, bro, of all the places, how did you get there?
Yeah, you can-
Oh my god.
Alright, sorry about that. Go on.
Okay, so back to the estate. NG, Brutus, Veshna, Kavira, you guys just sort of chilling in the main area.
They land quietly, or can we hear this shit?
Veshna is just sort of making herself some tea. Would anyone like be wanting to have some?
No.
Nope. Okay, cool. So she would just be making herself some tea. She's sort of just like doing it in the way Ichabod showed her, and then freaking sort of like she just sort of pours the fucking like a small cup, and she's just sort of sitting there just like looking at it, and she just inhales, she just smells it, and she's like, nice, perfect, and then suddenly just the estate just shakes, and her fucking like cup of tea just fucking tips over.
Son
And
of
then-
Cabbages.
And then she's just sitting there, and she just puts her hands to her face. She's like, "Damn it!" And then fucking like she seems really pissed about the tea, but immediately Calvira's like, "What was that?" And then she's like, "I'm gonna go check outside." Veshna, drop the tea. Come with me. And then she's just sort of sitting there, and she just like she just fucking grabs her fucking sword out like off the side of the fucking wall where they're just leaning, and she just starts fucking dragging it fucking to the front of the fucking she uses a fucking axe. Her axe. She grabs a fucking axe, and she just starts fucking dragging it sort of along the floor, just sort of like reverse
Down.
style. And then
Out.
I'd imagine Brutus and Edgy, you guys go with her.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So you guys head outside, and you see like to your right, where that stable area is.
Plug
One of the wyverns is just sort of just sitting there, just like
yeah, just plug it in if you want to lose it.
fucking just panting. And to the left of that, in the sort of open the open grassy area, is the other one. And sort of just leaning against the fence, leaning against the entrance is Vividum.
Oh, this motherfucker.
And he just sort of walks up, and then Kavira immediately just like looks to the wyverns and looks to him, and she goes, "We missed you at the meeting today." And he's just like, "Aye, you did." And he just sort of like just walks up, and he's just like looking at her, and she's like, "Can I help you?" And he's like, "Aye, I reckon you can, lass. Look." And then he just sort of like he tells her to look, and he points to his wyvern, and then she just sort of like just glances over at it, and then she glances back to him. She goes, "Yes, your wyvern." She goes, "Look real close. No, it's anything wrong." And then frickin' she's just like, not really. And he's just like, "Fine." And then he just sort of like sort of grabs her by like the front of her freaking like her cloak, and he just sort of just pulls her right over to the wyvern that's like right next to the stable. Immediately like Veshna just sort of like fucking holds up her axe, and then Vividum sort of just like reaches up and he just holds Calvira's chin and just holds her face like sort of like inches away from the mouth of this wyvern. And she goes, look at him. Listen to his breath. Do you hear the way he's breathing?
Loco, te pongo un cuerno un calor realmente.
Mute.
What does he sound like?
Mike, this has to be the session meme. Just the fucking wyverns being like, "Hey, get us!" But yeah, so yeah, he freaking he's just like oh fuck, it killed me. All right, oh fuck, hold on. I keep laughing. Oh my god. All right. Fuck you, Raph. I can't get back. Alright. Dead puppies. Okay, we're good. So he just looks and he's like, look, listen to its breath. It's pained. I took them out. I trained with them. I tried to find the problem. But I can't. Something is wrong. My wyverns poisoned. And then he's immediately freaking he lets go of Calvira and he just shoves her back like with so much force that she literally just falls on her ass. And then freaking and she just sort of like just looking up at him. And he just sort of puts his hands he puts his hands in like sort of like together in front of his hands. In front of his body, in his the sleeves. And he's just sitting there and he just leans down in front of Calvira and he goes, now, lads, do you think anyone might have an incentive to poisoning my wyverns? And then immediately, freaking, at that, fucking Veshna just steps forward and she just like, you'll back off if you know what's good for you. And he just sort of laughs.
Oh, Veshna.
And he goes,
Sit the fuck down.
He just goes, are you lame? Are you an idiot? Look around you. What chance do you stand? And then, immediately, Veshna just she just sort of bites her lower lip and just glances between the two eyes behind her. And then she's just sitting there, Calvira's just looking at him in silence. And then he's just sitting there and he's like, nothing. But I've got an idea. And he sits up and he looks to Angie and Brutus. And he goes, you two.
Yeah?
You have quite the incentive, don't you?
What are you talking about?
What for?
Don't play games with me. You tracked me in the night, you followed me. I didn't give you what you wanted. Matter of fact, I think I took something from you. I'll have you know, that wasn't meant to be... I wasn't trying to start the war. I was trying to prevent one.
Prevent one?
But what you did to my wyverns will not go unpunished.
Can I, can I just tell him straight up, can you elaborate? Because we have been gone for the past, I don't know,
We've been gone for 2 weeks.
We've been gone for 2 weeks dealing with the bandit problems. Can you elaborate what you're talking about?
Don't lie to me.
Yeah. I pull out my sword.
All right, yeah, you pull out your sword, but yeah. So Brutus says that, and then he just sort of laughs. He goes, "Don't lie to me."
You can ask her right there. I put on you can ask that little girl right there. We've been gone for 2 fucking weeks.
She just looks up. She goes, "It's true. They were gone. They didn't do anything to your wyverns."
And if anything, if we're gonna kill them, we're gonna kill you. We're not gonna kill your damn wyvern.
Oh, no.
Did I say that?
No.
I'm just saying all the dumb shit to say.
Be ballsy. Fucking throw it out.
No.
We didn't touch your wyverns, but
We're not pussies.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, we're coming for you one of these days, but we're not like that. We're not pussy. If we're gonna kill you, we're gonna kill you.
So then who did? Because my wyverns are dying.
Are there any? Well, the way you treated our friend, you made us an enemy. Have you made any other enemies around here?
No, I haven't. Which is why I'm here.
How do the wyverns look? Are they on their last leg, or they just like?
No, like I said, like they look like they're fucking like just a little. They're like look like they're kind of fucking gassed. Like I said, they keep like just letting their tongues hang out and panting and just like lapping up their own saliva. And like every now and then like when they breathe, it's like fucking like they're clearly like fucking breathing a little weird. They still look very much menacing though. But
Still fucking wyvern.
so yeah, so he's sitting there and he's like.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
No,
Why does it always happen where the
I'll
wyvern?
do it
The
now.
wyvern's
Alright.
just sitting there slopping up his
But,
own
it's
just
saliva, and every once in a while it just says,
Yeah, he's sitting there and he goes, "Fine, if you won't tell me, maybe I'll hang out then. None of you are leaving until I know what happened to my wyverns and why.
Shit, we're gonna be here all day.
You can withhold the truth for as long as you want."
I'm so fucking tired of this guy.
This guy is big monkey brain.
Fucking whiner.
Is there a way for us, I don't know, to see
I mean,
what
I think he's
exactly
got,
the wyverns have?
I would bring up the fact to him. Was like, I think he's got a bigger issue. I think we should figure out how the fuck to cure your fucking wyverns, bruh.
Yeah.
What if you guys say that?
Like, can I just tell him, like, hey, like, how about first try to figure out what health your wyverns have so they don't die on you?
What would you have me do?
I don't know, you probably not sent one of us, but, you know, if anything, send the most innocent here, which would be, what, Calviera, whatever her name is? Sent her out to get, you know, a cure or some shit, you know, or look at the damn thing, see what it has.
A cure?
Or look a cure or something, you know, medicine, whatever.
I'm to search for some swill and drive it down their throats. On the chance that it'll work. Sully their anatomy.
Motherfucker, then what the hell do you want us to do?
I want you to tell me who did this. And then freaking he just sort of like Calvira is just sort of like on the ground, like right in front of him. And then he just goes, he kneels down and he goes, "You, these lot, you've been playing party with them. Let them mistake your state. Let them meddle in the affairs of the nation." And then freaking he just sort of picks her up, and he's just like, "What happened to my wyverns?" And then she's like, "They're not lying. They were gone for weeks. They didn't do anything. His entire party was gone." And then he just sort of looks at her and he just goes, "Pity." And then he just fucking like just takes his fucking like his fucking hand and he just grabs her wrist and he just fucking like twists.
Oh, that's my move.
Am I here yet?
Nah,
Not
dude.
yet.
Yasha?
Her fucking like and fucking Calvira just lets out a loud yelp and her fucking wrist is like fucking sideways.
Does Veshna do anything?
Yeah, like literally like fucing Veshna is immediately like fucking like fuck that. Like and she just fucking she's just like about to fucking bull rush this guy. And then Calvira hears it, she goes, "Veshna, no, he'll kill you."
Dude.
He'll kill you.
And fucking and Veshna just sort of stops and she's just like she just sort of stops. She's fucking seething. And then he just sort of pushes Calvira to the ground again and like she's pained because she sort of falls on her sort of like mangled wrist. And he's just like, "Every hour that I don't know what happened to my wyverns, I'll break another bone in her body."
Ho, this motherfucker.
This guy doesn't want to listen to reason, does he? I think we lost Ichabod. Oh no.
Yeah.
Who? Oh, we
No, I'm
lost
here.
Raph.
It was Raph, he disconnected, but...
Alright. So, we'll wait then. And then he just sort of like sits down and just like sort of puts his hands in his arms in like his fucking cloak, and he's just sort of just sitting there, and his wyverns are just sort of just sitting there,
Just gonna let the wyverns die, huh?
they're just sort of panting. And so, after about like 15 minutes of just this tension, the rest of you sort of just pull up to the estate and you see fucking 2 wyverns in the goddamn.
Well,
you fucking sprint
hold
over.
on a
Well,
second.
I left.
Since I'm watching this, yeah, he left. But since I was watching this whole thing, so I see that all go down. He like breaks her wrist. I want to like look at do I catch the rest of that went down? Like them talking.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
I said
Mike was staying with Clovis.
Didn't you and Softail?
no.
Oh,
I stayed with Clovis.
I
oh,
left.
no.
Ichabod was behind me.
Yeah, no, fucking, yeah, no, you wouldn't really see any of that. The radius isn't like that big. Fucking, you kind of just see the wyvern. Oh wait, no, you would have seen like him fucking like like holding her face up to him, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
So I look over at Clovis. You got anything to say about that?
And Clovis is sitting there. He's like, "No, I have no idea what's going on."
I look at him and like, I said, well, clearly he's lost his fucking mind. Do you happen to have any idea how to cure a wyvern of poison or sickness or whatever the fuck is wrong with it?
Yes, that's something that's definitely within my ability. If his wyvern's just sick and it's due to poison, that's something I can. I could cure that. He should know this.
Then if he knows this, then why hasn't he come to you then?
I don't know.
I said I think it's about you and me start making our way there before he ends up killing everybody at the estate.
Right. He just sort of yells to Alack, and he yells at them to hold down the fort. And he fucking immediately he's just like, all right, let's head over there.
Yeah. On the way out, I look at a scry. I go, you go tell. I said go to the barracks and get Occam. Inform him. I give him the rundown. I was like,
Good call.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
call.
like, get him there now. The fucking Chancellor's got the fucking nuclear weapon sitting in the backyard.
Bro, it's just like
the scribe fucking takes off.
this is literally like Al Qaeda has got the president. I repeat, the president's ship is down.
Boss,
Right,
you
so-
killed a child.
So yeah,
Mission
so
complete.
Softail and Clovis, you guys sort of so who booked it? Inuyasha
I
booked
did,
it, and
yeah.
it was just you. Okay.
Yes.
Like Ichabod left maybe a few moments after me, but he said he was gonna hide his
Okay.
presence.
And then Softail
I
left
am
after that.
booking.
Okay, so yeah. So Softail, you see that, you and Clovis are heading your way over. Clovis is an old man, he is slow. He is moving as fast as he can, but he's this man don't be running nowhere. So Inuyasha, you fucking just Looney Tunes skirt up to the fucking
Absolutely,
gate.
bro.
And fucking immediately, again, like you see that the situation hasn't very much changed. Like Calvira's sort of just sitting on the fucking stoop. Same
Well, I
stoop
didn't
where
know
you and-
any of this happened.
Yeah.
I left as soon as I saw. So I pull up.
Oh yeah, like I
Calvira's
said,
got a
you pull up
broken
and what you see, fucking Calvira is sitting on the same stoop that you, Veshna, and her had that sort of like heart to heart. She's sort of just sitting on it, and her fucking like her wrist is fucked, like fucking like you could tell it's like broken in like multiple places just by looking at it, and fucking and it looks even more disfigured because of like the way like the black veins around it and her like sort of claw thing going on is even like it just looks awful, and fucking and Veshna is just sort of standing, is sort of like just kneeling right beside her with her axe in hand. Engie is what's it called? Engie is just sort of like Angie has a sword drawn. It's pretty much just the fucking gang just sort of standing like just with their weapons drawn. And then you see the Wyvern to the left, Wyvern to the right, and Dividend is just sort of sitting there meditating.
Dividend
Dude,
stuck in a middle.
When I pull
with
up
you.
and I see the two wyverns, I see Calvira's wrist broken, and I see the boys' weapons drawn, I immediately draw Tetsaiga, and I am pulling up on this guy. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What are you doing?
Up. Mind your temper. I'm staying
that's-
here, and I'm waiting for information.
On?
Whoever poisoned my wyverns is going to be punished. Once that's done, I'll be on my way. We can return to business as usual.
I look at them. I say, "You sure it was poison? You sure they didn't just have a foul taste in their mouth after eating one of our friends?"
It was poison.
I look at them and I say, really? So, rather than trying to do anything about it, you're gonna sit here and hold the Archmage and the rest of us hostage. Over what? Some kind of hunch? Some kind of vendetta?
Both.
I snicker and I say,
My wyverns are strong.
mm-hmm.
Believe me, they know someone did this to them. And they are eager to see them dead.
The wyverns know who did it. Why the fuck are you still here?
Well, I said-
Clearly.
I say,
He's not saying they know who did it. He's just sort of
Yeah.
saying like, they know someone did this to them, and it's more important like to them that they get revenge than that they, get healed.
I look at the
He's this
wy-
fucking retard.
I look at the wyverns for a second. I look back at him, and I say, if that were the case, then they'd be killing you. I say, whoever poisoned them must be one of your enemies. I say, that's your problem, not ours.
Looking around, and the only enemies I see are you and blood.
I nod. I kind of like nod, gesture back at Calvira, and I say, her. She's one of your enemies, member of the council. You threatened some girl, and you call yourself the Chancellor.
Chancellor's a title. That, yes, is mine. And this girl is housing all of you. And you all seem to care about her so very much. I could have broken the orc's wrist, I'm sure no one's better than I.
When he says that, I said, you show up here and you break anyone's wrist, and I'm drawing my sword on you. I say, that doesn't change. And you're right, Chancellor is just your title, because, is just a title, because what you really are is some kind of coward.
I'm not in a negotiating mood, though. If you're going to draw your sword, draw it. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, no, yeah. Like, he's saying, like, if you're gonna fucking box, he's saying, like,
if you want to do this, do it. We'll see how well that goes for you.
So
look over there.
And then fucking he's just sort of looking at like, you know, you just see fucking Veshna and NG with their weapons out. And fucking,
I'm sorry about that, guys. Fucking, what happened?
Yeah,
Can you just quickly explain? Because my fucking computer whole shit.
Yeah, I got you in a second. So, so he's just like, he points to Veshna and NG, and sort of Brutus just standing there.
And he goes, look at them. They've been standing there, battle ready, for a long time now. None of them had taken a step forward to challenge me, even as I broke her little wrist.
Wait, what?
That's not true. Veshna charged.
Yeah, but fucking she told her to stop.
Dude, that's like when Sakura went to try and box Madara.
Calvira told her to stop, and Veshna stopped. But so
like, I'm gonna chime in there. I'm gonna be like, well, there's no use fighting two wyverns when they're gonna die in an hour or two, you know.
Wait, what exactly happened? Can you just explain before we continue?
That's gonna make it sound like you did it. That's gonna make it sound like you did it.
All right, I muted him. But okay, so Wrath, what was the last thing you heard?
Well, the last thing I heard was him saying, like putting poison in my fucking wyvern's fucking bodies and shit. Cause me saying like, oh, it's gonna cure something. You know what I mean? Sort of heal it or whatever.
Yeah. So okay, he said that. NG pulled up, fucking I mean, my bad. Fuck, I was confused, you guys. Inuyasha pulls up. Fucking Ichabod was like following him, but like a decent distance behind. And then Softail and the high priest were heading there as well. Softail told one of the scribes at the church to go get Occam. So you anticipate Occam's gonna be there at some point. But pretty much, he's just, he broke Calvira's wrist, and he's just sort of standing there, and he's just sort of waiting for someone to speak up and say who fucking did this shit. And fucking like I says, Wyvern's just sitting there salivating, just sort of, you know, at the ready. And he's sitting there, and so then Inuyasha pulls up, and he's pretty much like fucking like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Like, I'll fuck you up, nigga. And they're just sort of going back. So yeah, he's continuing what he was saying, and he's like
Jamel, did you get my message?
Yeah, I got it. So he's like they're all standing there, and for better or for worse, none of them have stepped to challenge me. There's a reason for that. They, like you, understand that they're outmatched. Now sit down, unless you have information for me. If you don't know.
Quick question: if we don't know anything, what are you gonna do about it?
He's a fucking asshole. That's
he's
what
gonna
I'm.
break your bones. He strongly believes that you guys know who it is, and you're just not telling.
So okay, so he says that. I look at him, and I say, so let me just get one thing straight. We're your prime suspects. You won't believe the fact that we say that myself and our entire group has been gone the past 2 weeks, dealing with your bandits. I make that a very strong point.
Even if you were gone, perhaps you used poison that takes a long time to set in. Perhaps you had someone else do it. But one way, shape, or form, I know that however this happened, started here, in this building, with someone who lives under it, and that would be you. Yes.
And at this point, you just sort of fucking at this point, Ichabod catches up with you.
Mm-hmm.
And Ichabod, you walk in and you see
Yeah. So he looks around, sees the confrontation. He sees Kavira is injured, right? And by now he's drunk. He's drinking. He's mutagen. He's mutated. Fucking Geralt, cat eyes, green veins, or whatever, right? And what he does, he looks at all this and he smiles, a soft, warm smile, that half smile because half his face can't even move. That doesn't really seem appropriate on his face considering his personality. But he walks forward. And he walks directly towards Calvira, ignoring anyone else in his way, just walking past them.
She just sort of looks up. She goes,
Oh.
"Nice timing. Glad you're back."
Hey, you fool girl. What have you gotten yourself into now? Hmm?
Quite frankly, I have no idea.
He's gonna lean down and he's going to attend to her wrist.
Okay. When you lean down to do that, fucking Vividum's sort of gonna be like,
Did I give you permission to tend to her wrist?
Ignores him entirely, and he will finish, stinting or whatever. And let me just find Ichabod's sheet because I forget where it is.
So when when Vivian says that and like motions towards Ichabod, I literally, like, when he says that, I point my sword at him. You notice that some familiar purple markings start to go across my face as my eyes turn red, and I say, you wanted blood or answers, and get the fuck up.
Hold on a second. Are we level 7, by the way?
Yeah.
I am.
Okay, my bad. I should level up Ichabod. Whoopsie.
Either way.
But I'll do that as I'm talking. But he's gonna finish healing her wrist regardless of what's going on around him.
Yeah. Immediately fucking like Vividum's pretty much So he has you're fucking full on red
I'm
eyes.
challenging him. I'm like, let's fucking go. I'm raging right now. Let's
No,
fucking
it's like
go.
Ichabod stands up, puts a hand on Inuyasha's shoulder, and he walks right up to Vividum, says, "Let me make something clear." He's still smiling, by the way, calm and friendly, like, "If you lay a hand on that girl again, I'll kill you. Your wyverns. Then I'm going to travel about the lands, and anybody who has the gall to mount the name Emberfist, I'll kill them too. Women, their children, their pets, I don't care."
They're pets.
And then he just sits up. Vividum looks up into the sky and just looks at the position of the sun. He goes,
Well, looks like you'll have to take me up on that momentarily. It seems a certain amount of time has gone by, and it's about time I break another wrist.
Dwarves are so stubborn. It's a wonder there are so few of you on the surface here. You don't last long. Says your wyverns. It's like you think your wyverns are going to protect you? They're sick. I can tell. Seems as though each of them had if I have to guess, a double dosage of king sleep. Very nasty things. Very nasty stuff.
he immediately just looks at Ichabod and goes,
What are you getting at?
Just looks at him, and his faux friendly smile splits into a one-sided grin.
I fucking.
I fucking knew it. You bitch.
He looks over to Calvira and he goes,
Lucky for you. I have found my culprit. Lucky for all of you, actually. None of you have to die here. This one is coming with me.
Now, where would that be?
Dude, I'm looking at Ichabod, I'm like, why? Why?
Unless he's bluffing. Unless he's just trying to save her life right now.
Do I seem like the bluffing type to you?
No, you don't. That's why I'm asking why.
And then he looks at you, and he shrugs, and he says, "Why not?"
and then at this around this time that would be when Softail and Clovis show up. Oh, it's
I
pretty
just
fucking
hear-
crowded. It's pretty five's a crowd, but yeah, fucking Softail and Clovis show up and
Gang.
Departed.
sort of like you sort of show up just in time to hear fucking what Emberfist just said. And he said, "You all can go. I have my culprit." No risks need to be broken. One man needs to die.
Yeah, that's my job. I break Chris.
To die? No.
Yo, I mean, hey, both work.
And immediately Clovis is just like,
Average risk
Shank.
breaking enjoyer.
yeah, immediately like Clovis is like, Chancellor, what's going on? I can help. If your wyverns have been poisoned, I'm capable of healing that. You know this. Why didn't you come to me? What is this? Nonsense. And he immediately looks and he goes,
Clovis, I get it. You're not a man who's ever really stood for much of anything. Ever. In his entire pointlessly long life. But when someone threatens your children, you kill them. You do something about it. You don't default to diplomacy. No, silence and be on your way. I'm going to need you to heal my wyverns once I'm done with this one.
I'm going to look at Ichabod's going to look at the wyverns, right? He's going to make eye contact with one of them. Says, "Watch closely." And he says in Draconic, by the way. "Watch closely. I'm going to butcher your ward in front of you."
yo, yeah, literally that fucking wyvern immediately just fucking starts fucking going ham. Fucking Vividum also speaks Draconic, obviously. Fucking
I speak Draconic too, like a hit or
Yeah, you do too. Yeah, anyone who
I
speaks
whispered to
Draconic.
him, and I'm like, "What do you say?"
Yeah, anyone who speaks Draconic fucking knows that was a OD threat. Yeah, and the fucking
Brutus.
wyverns are fucking rearing themselves like pretty.
Yeah. By
pretty
the
OD.
way, Ichabod would have probably buffed himself before this. He had time.
All right.
So let me just get all of them up because this is going to be a thing. I get it. I think.
My
I mean, I
man's
already-
asking
I
for
already
heat
raged.
right now.
I'm in here boxing. I'm fucking this guy up. I don't care. I'm joining in on this fight.
Bruh, didn't realize fucking the Ifringar equivalent to short bus is a wyvern. What the fuck?
What?
If Wingar equivalent of a short bus is a wyvern, he's accusing the counselor of being retarded.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Just saying, like, I'd argue when someone attacks your children, you save their lives first before taking revenge. That seems very at the bottom.
I will say you get the vibe. It doesn't look like they're gonna die like in the next 2 minutes. It looks like it would take like some time, like maybe weeks.
Still. Oh, don't worry, honey. You've got COVID. Let me go fuck up some dude in China real quick. You'll survive, but I want to go beat the shit out of this guy in China. You'll be fine.
You got a
Yeah,
paper
so-
cut? I'm gonna go fuck
yeah.
the shit out of that
Yeah, like I
tree.
said, he looked to you all and he said he straight up said like you know, I only want this one.
But this one is
man
a
needs to
crap.
die.
I just look at
What's up
Ichabod.
with you? What's up with you and killing everybody? You just take them in prison or something?
Are you all choosing to participate?
Participating.
All right,
I'm
Inuyasha.
ready to
Inuyasha
just-
raises his sword. He's in.
I'm ready to just let fucking Ichabod die. Fuck this asshole. It's just making my life more difficult.
Is that what Softail's gonna do?
Mike, come on, you know, bitch. You don't need.
Or does Softail want to make that case?
Make what case?
I mean, like fucking. He said only this one needs to die, and Inuyasha raised his sword, and you're thinking, wait, why fucking bother? Are you gonna say that? Or are you just gonna keep it to yourself?
Can I tell him? Can you forget that this is the same guy that killed our party member?
I mean, Softail hasn't said anything yet, so I'm just curious if he's gonna say anything.
Ichabod's gonna be like, actually, I don't know if Ichabod would bother convincing anyone to help him.
I don't think I feel
Bro,
like
you don't
At
got
this
to-
point,
Can I
he
ask? Can
he
I?
pulled up with the shits already. I don't know.
Can I? Can I
Yeah,
ask?
hold on, actually,
why?
Ichabod's gonna shout something. It says, it says like, Softail, Inuyasha, can you please tell me what the nature of Calvira and I's last conversation was?
I said, I mean, I'm raging, so I'm not speaking very eloquently. I said, you were fired.
Curious that. She cut tires with me. So you just assaulted an innocent woman. I'm not going to lie down, nor am I going to go out without a fight. Your weapons are weakened, and you're emotionally compromised. I like my odds, personally.
I look up at
That by the way, that clearly like fucking just like, that everything you just said just pisses him the fuck off like even more.
Yeah, fuck him. That's what Ichabod does.
Yeah, fuck that.
And matter of fact, I'm gonna back all this up with an intimidate check. Good bitch.
nice.
Jesus Christ.
All right, what is that against his fucking
It's not like I'm not demoralizing him. This is just like a social intimidate check. That would be up to you to determine the DC.
Okay, well, Yeah,
Fuck.
fucking. You say that, and he just sort of just like you notice like he just quivers for a moment. Like a split second. Only someone trained like a trained combatant would like even be able to like notice that type of like momentary falter in someone's defenses. And Ichabod being someone who like takes advantage of sneak attacks and deceit and guile, he would know that momentary lapse in weakness very well.
Would
Or
I notice it?
lapse in defense very well.
Would I notice?
What?
No.
No. Aw.
You're raging. That's
Well,
why.
he's Yeah, he doesn't fucking care.
Yeah.
He sees colors at this
But
point.
yeah, so
That's about it.
moral of
It's
the
like, I see
story is
movement.
moral of the story is though he pretty much says like like I only want Ichabod, and anyone who fights with him is gonna be a target too.
Okay.
And
Wait, can I just ask first, like, just to say, like, I'm not saying that you did it or not, but technically we all know you did it. But like, why did you do it?
I already asked him that.
What he said?
He just said, "Why the fuck not?"
Yeah,
Just
said, why not?
he's like, "I asked." Yeah. So
Dude, this
he's
is
not-
literally the
he's not giving
second.
us a
As soon as we
straightforward
got
answer.
back, I wanted to check on Ichabod to make sure he wasn't doing some fucking coon shit, and motherfucker was doing some coon shit. I had.
You were
a
gone for
feeling.
2 weeks. The coon shit has been done.
I know
Dude,
it's been
I-
done. No shit. We're in a situation because of you.
Since we're in this stare down, I don't look at Clovis. I obviously know that he's there, so I just like yell back and I say, "High Priest." I say, "You can witness the I'm like, you're witnessing the Chancellor's erratic behavior." I say, "Any objections to what's about to go down?"
Yeah, that's literally what I was about to. That's what I wanted to ask the Chancellor. I'm like, hey, we should
I was
probably
like,
deal
"You
with this.
see that this is a problem, right?"
Yeah, I was like, we can all recognize the problem. He's literally admitted to this. Ichabod made the point. He's literally attacked an innocent woman. I'm like, we got to do something.
And
Yeah.
like you look at Clovis and you see that like the whole fucking insulting spiel that like you could tell that like when Vividum said all that to him, it clearly fucking like hurt him pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like fucking like Vividum was like likely someone that he fucking that he
Like a
fucking
friend?
like he looked up to him.
Yeah.
And and he's like, kind of just like told he wasn't shit, never will be shit, and
Yeah.
fucking. So and Clovis is just sort of standing there, and he's just like, no, surely bloodshed can be avoided. Surely none of this nonsense is necessary. I don't understand.
You're surely mad.
I scream. Go ahead.
And then he's like, I could just heal your wyverns. None of this is. And then he's just looking at the odds, and he's just like, Chancellor, you understand. Do this, you're likely to lose your life. They're not going to let him die alone. They're going to defend him. He has allies. You don't. Why die here? And then he's just sort of sitting there, and he's still fucking like just dead, looking at fucking
Embers.
Oh yeah, and, like Embers is just dead, like staring at Ichabod, like one on one, just size him up, and then he's just sitting there, fucking and he's just like
Like I said, you wouldn't understand.
and then fucking Clovis is just sitting there, and he just literally just like doesn't even know what to do.
Well, Ichabod's not like the others. He's just gonna attack at this point. He's gonna stab Emberfist.
Hell yeah! All right, boys. So
Yeah, I mean,
one
I'm pulling up. If
yeah.
anybody else is not jumping
Initiative.
in, yeah.
So whoever's participating in this combat, we can do initiative.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
gonna.
Oh.
Are we going to the road?
Road.
The road.
Road.
Where
Road.
when is this in relation to Ronan?
Yeah. I was literally about to say, like, fucking
Do you? I think you need a combat map for this.
I don't think Ronan was.
No,
in
yeah.
here.
We're gonna use the combat map. But
Say Ronan was a week behind us, so there's no.
yeah, I was
way
gonna say,
back.
Ronan was
Yeah,
was
like,
a week behind you guys.
I was in the city and scried him, and he was still with Conrad.
Yeah. So I'm thinking like,
I don't think there's a
Yeah, I
way.
mean he wouldn't be here yet. Either.
No,
So, I mean, like,
I'm just
No.
asking overall.
yeah. So at this point, like Ronan would probably be like probably like 2 days out.
My man is drinking wine still.
No. He would have left it by now for sure. But because
Drinking wine with a naked ass.
he'd probably be
vampire.
like 2 days out. And this is about to be a fucking combat. Unless you want to hang out and see what happens, Scoop, you really don't have to. You don't actually don't have to be here if you have anything else to do. Because I mean, technically,
Oh,
like,
no.
Ronan won't be a part of this combat. And combats are, combats. So up to you.
What
Yeah.
time you calling the session?
I'm calling the session like probably in like maybe like an hour and a half. Maybe
All
less.
right, then yeah,
So,
I'll probably bounce.
yeah. I mean, we'll see. I just, but if the combat goes one way, like really, really fast or something like that, and then things go how they go, fucking, I'll just message you.
I mean, I'm gonna chill here. I'm doing my taxes, so like,
All
you
right,
know.
cool.
Oh,
Good
nice.
entertainment.
So, all right, let's set this shit up.
Yeah, I'm gonna join the combat too, but I look up at him. I look up at Clovis, and I'm like, I look at him I'm like Clovis. This is not something that can be ignored. I'm like Akam will be here shortly, but we can't just sit here and let him. We can't just sit here and let them attack all of us.
Can I as you're doing that shit, can I look at like NG real quick, and I just like proceed to kind of like to flex, but also like give him a hint of like, oh, we finally get our payback.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, totally. You could straight say that shit. Fucking like, I don't think anyone.
No, I feel like Angie and Bruce are just kind of smiling at each other right now.
Like it's build time,
That's
motherfucker.
exactly what I wanted them to. Excellent.
Bro,
Fucking-
that's
like-
literally just
And I didn't even have to pay any taxes.
I would.
If we're the
Math,
Ginyu
that
Force,
was
if we're the
actually-
Ginyu Force, fucking Brutus and NG are Birder and Jace.
What
Look
That
at that.
combo.
I don't think so, Jamel. But fuck it, I'll ask you anyway. Can I get some sort of surprise round to drink a potion or no?
No.
Yeah, I figured.
Also, I want a free action yell to fucking Clovis. You believe me now, bitch?
Yeah, word. No, yeah, literally, like, Clovis is going through a lot right now. Like, fucking.
Yeah, he's going through some shit.
His core beliefs have been shattered. His core faith in the council's been shattered. His core fucking, admiration for Vividum has been shattered. Clovis is a fucking mess. He is like almost a jock.
Jamil, last time we talked about this, how much temp HP do I add with my rage? Do you remember?
Fuck no.
I forgot
What's
to
your okay? So you're level what barbarian? You're level
write it. Level
7?
7. Yeah.
You add 2 for 2 temporary HP for every level you have. So you should add 14 temporary HP.
Gotcha.
That's off the top of my head.
Hmm.
So someone should look that up while you do that.
Yeah, but I'm setting up.
Barbarian.
These stats are different. So, one moment. I'll message you, Orlando.
I'm gonna
You know,
go ahead and
move
roll.
around the city like.
Oh, yeah, we gotta get some music going.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna take
Oh,
my.
wait, I was gonna say, why isn't my music looping? And I just
I'll
realized.
be right back.
Oh, it's not. I was
Yo,
listening
do
to
the Attack on
God of
Titan
War
team.
shit. Actually, I would try. I think the God of War would be pretty good here.
What is Mike fucking mumbling in the fucking background?
Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm saying, I think the God of War song would be good here for this
God of War,
combat.
I don't know, bro. I'm talking about the fucking season 4 theme would slap right now.
Season 4 theme? Of
2
Attack
hit
on
points
Titan?
per hit. 2
Yeah,
hit
bro.
points per hit dice.
What?
The one that's like, da,
No.
da,
Yeah,
da,
so just
da.
2 hit points per level.
Shall I recommend what's in
Cool.
Bob's music that I sent on the 5th?
All right. 1 second.
Would you put in Bob's music
77.
that you sent in
I'm
the fifth?
all right. I got some HP out here.
Oh, OST.
That might actually be what Raph
Dun,
was
dun,
talking.
dun, 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 dun,
No, Raph
dun,
wants
dun,
just
dun.
the straight up theme. Which
No, not the fucking theme, nigga. The fucking like the theme, like the like the show. Not the opening, motherfucker. The
The
theme.
OST you're talking about.
Okay. That
Yeah,
I'm with.
Like
You
the
said
like the one that probably
opening.
Cooper put.
In
No, I
the-
said the
in-
theme, not the
in-
opening. You sack of shit.
In the spirit of we'll see. I'll review all of the choices. We'll see. Fucking but yeah.
Just a Sephiroth theme.
Start from full fucking flow.
Is a wyvern a dragon? Does it count as a dragon?
It has a dragon subtype. Yeah, dragon type. Yes.
Yes!
You have a bonus
I'm using
attack?
Bane against those wyverns. Yes!
Wait, what's Bane?
It's
I
a
get a
type of weapon.
bonus.
It's a type of weapon quality that gives you a bonus. It should give
Plus
you.
2
It should give you an effective +2 enhancement. So +2 to attack and damage, and on top of that, when you hit a wyvern or a dragon or whatever, it'll do 2d6 additional damage.
Can I flex that?
No, fuck
No,
you.
what?
No, Bane is a weapon quality. It's not a feat.
God, this is perfect. Jamel, thank you for setting up Tetsaiga versus Bane target.
A lot of that
So we
shit.
have to
A
do-
lot of that shit was because I watched Inuyasha and I told him what it should be.
Yeah,
I know we
literally,
were having
yeah.
a whole conversation. He's like, yokai aren't really the same thing as demons. in
All right, so we have to
D&D.
do some math here.
God
So
bless.
That's
Yeah, there's literally a class called a yokai hunter, and that pretty much covers the basis for what a
Dope.
yokai is.
That's
Can you
dope.
get a yokai watch?
Yeah, about the time.
I was waiting for someone.
I heard those are good games.
Yeah, there's something, alright. I know there's an anime.
Like I heard
too.
they were fun. I heard they were fun games.
I heard they
was
were
like,
fun
huh.
alternative to Pokemon.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
was talking about the show. Didn't know there were games.
It was a game.
That's
it was
what
the same thing that happened to
it's a
Pokemon.
game-
It was a game first in
yeah.
the show.
okay. So yeah, let me just set this up. So let me think here. How has this changed? And this would be this. Cool. This changes to.
Oh, and by the way, Ichabod would have spent 5 hit points of spontaneous healing to heal Kalvira's wrist while he was like, fixing it.
Roger.
Nice.
Means
Of all the places
the
I
fucking
expected
game.
Ember Fist to end up, it was not here.
Ichabod, if you fucking
Really not
we
here.
survive this, we're gonna have a talk after this.
Got it.
It's like,
Wild
bro,
card,
what the
bitches.
Bro, what
I'm
the
so
fuck?
Dude, I literally knew this was
Dude,
gonna
I
happen,
hate
too.
Ifringar. I hate it here.
I
Dude,
just
I-
want to go home.
Yeah, like I'm so tired.
Dude,
of this
I
place.
literally fucking at the end of our last session, I said when I get back, I'm gonna have to check on Ichabod because I said there's no way it's just gonna easily go down, and I said I have a feeling he's gonna be doing some dumb shit to make my life more.
Oh, you
difficult.
should have had me checked from the beginning. That's good instincts, but you gotta act on them.
We
I
got here.
mean, we were away.
We got to
We couldn't.
You could have just been like, oh, you know what? We'll have fucking Veshna make sure Ichabod doesn't wild out.
Dude, like
should
we came to this city, made a whole cast of characters, and we somehow ended up with liking less people than we did when we got here.
Yeah, really.
fewer people, but yeah.
Like, we hate so many more people than we actually learned to like.
Hate this entire.
All right.
I hate
Bro, I'm gonna go
everybody
back to Adam and be like, Adam, burn the whole fucking country.
Yeah, right.
Just start from scratch.
Alright, we got
It's
this.
like, listen, Veshna and Calvira, they're fine. Kill I don't give a fuck about anybody else that lives here.
Just burn down the
Let's
whole
get out of
region.
this, man.
Veshna's the only cool person I met, and she was and she almost killed me. So
It's fucked.
fuck this place. Eliana's cool, I guess too.
Fuck that bitch.
I
Take a
mean,
nap.
I don't know. She's done a net more good
No,
than
she's
bad
good.
for us.
But she wanted to take a nap, so fuck her. Although it's
Fuck
a good
her.
thing, because without the nap, we'd still be there.
We would have
wouldn't
never. We would have
wouldn't
never known.
Chancellor. So now we have
Calvira would have
double
had like
witnesses.
8 more broken bones
Yeah.
before we got.
So honestly, good. You know, good honor for being a
I was wondering when you guys will actually like say that. I was like, no, I actually kind of wasn't.
Dude, Inuyasha's gonna call out, turn around, Enji and Brutus like, y'all just stood there, huh? y'all just ready to your shit, and we're like, well, eventually
I
something
mean,
else
she
will
told
happen.
them not to do anything. She wanted to get hurt. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
the
you
one-
know,
the
obviously,
one
you, the
time
player,
y'all
know
listened
that.
to one time y'all listened to Calvira, huh? One time you're like, Calvira's opinion here matters.
when her life's on the line.
Yeah.
And theirs.
Dude, I'm glad it happened. Fuck that bitch.
Ironically, it's like Vividum just said. When someone hurts someone you love, you don't just stand there and do nothing.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Calvin.
Ichabod's just like, you know what? This is a big risk.
Yeah,
Fuck
but,
this
like,
guy. I'm going to skin
really
him.
sitting here like everybody. I don't know. We'll have this conversation after the session.
Excellent. I think I'm just gonna use the grass field thing where you guys fought Jeb just because it's open.
Road.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
Okay.
I'm not using the road.
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 We started it there, and we want to end it there.
So, let's head to here.
I forgot that how zoomed in this place is. You gotta zoom out a little bit.
All right, and so Ichabod is face to face with him, like
Spooky
point
fucking
blank.
tree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we
Mr.
coming in?
Draken. There you are. Wait, what?
Oh,
yeah,
we're there. Okay.
Draken
you
san.
You put in your stats, whatever. And Calvira would be a couple steps back.
Can you make me large, please?
Assuming I have my
Make me
horse.
large.
I mean,
I'm
that was enough to point my sword at him. So where do you want me?
Oh yeah, you
Like, I pulled up on him
wait.
the second I
You,
got here.
like, I mean, you came in like, I imagine you came in like, you came in behind him, right? So you'd
Behind
be like,
who?
I mean, fucking, because Vivian was like sort of at the gate, right? And then like you
I
walked
thought the stable was behind the house.
Yeah,
No,
so
that's in
did I.
front of it.
Yeah, I don't know what the layout would be. I
Oh,
don't
Technically,
know.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
next to fucking NG, so I
So,
thought
so
we were right here.
regardless-
like you walk out the door and the stable's like to the right, like
Oh,
solid, like,
okay.
Oh,
like
I mean-
meters to
on
the
the
right.
front yard.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Somebody's just gonna be walking by like, yo, some shit going down right now.
Dude,
Yeah,
no,
but, like,
yeah, totally, yeah, big time.
So like, is this? You say this was a good spot? Where I'm at?
Yeah, we'll say
Because
that.
like I was close. I was around where
Yeah.
Ichabod was.
Yeah, soft
That's the point of
soft tail,
foil.
unless he like made a point to move, would be around you as well.
Yeah, I didn't. So I guess like he pulled up, he got closer, and then me and Chancellor just sitting right here, like, oh fuck, yes, it's something. It's something, all right.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, and fucking Clovis is just fucking like, he's just sitting there like, like fucking just. He's in shock. Like I said, he's
This
fucking.
is like an
he's
old
fucking,
man. shit his pants.
Where would you say that me and him were? I don't know where like this isn't.
Oh yeah, I'd probably say. I mean, if you guys walked in, you wouldn't be like. Let's see. I mean, I'd wager you'd be like almost right next to Inuyasha.
Oh. I guess over here then. So me and then like
Yeah.
Clovis would be
That's
over
fine.
here.
That's fine. Yeah.
He
That's
gets the was it Embers just gets the fucking Yakuza intro. Vividum Emberfist. Hi, Chancellor of Ifringar, a former Ashterra
Is that
subsidiary.
Vesta over there on the side? Oh,
No, I'm trying to find what fucking. I think I used a different. I had a token for. Where is it?
Where am I?
There.
Why is that dwarf like
Just
fucking...
put the. I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say that's it.
Yeah.
See,
And
myself,
then,
fucking
I didn't actually
horse.
connect this to a sheet, so let's go ahead and do this.
Right.
Did you succeed in that stabbing or not?
I'm putting.
Oh,
white
we're gonna
claw
roll that in a
the
second.
corner to keep track of his stats.
Conversation that's always had. I love it.
I don't actually.
So, Jamel, we're in agreement. We're in agreement that Ichabod is pre-buffed, right?
Are we full health?
Because Ichabod showed up knowing exactly what he did and what was happening as a result of it.
Hey, Caleb, you are.
Yeah, you guys are full health.
Keeping me large.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Make you large.
All right.
Please make me large, DM Sam.
All right.
Sama.
So everyone, click your tokens, roll your initiative. Inuyasha got a 12, so.
Fuck! I was hoping you were gonna just not. You were just gonna ignore it.
An 8? Motherfucker.
All right, cool.
It's still an ass, motherfucker.
I literally had to roll
I
a
was like,
1
he
to get an
didn't-
8.
I was
Holy
like, he
shit.
didn't know.
my dice.
So if he didn't know that I rolled initiative yet, I can roll it again. He's like,
Oh, I think
damn, y'all
someone.
be pulling it
I think someone's faded to get their fucking fade ran today.
Weird. All right. So, where are these fucking? I have one of these in a Google Doc and. Alright.
For some reason, I just picture me and fucking Brutus are about to go ham on this wyvern like the dude from Jujutsu Kaisen.
out. You're
Fight
just
back!
fucking
Fight back!
Fight back!
Yeah.
That's what it's gonna be.
Is that more clothes?
Yo, Mike, why is your cam showing?
Why's my cam? Because I
I
have
have
my
my webcam
for
on. Unfortunately, my webcam's over here on my laptop, and the main monitor's over
Can you
here.
turn it?
No.
Yeah.
I can't.
You can't turn your laptop?
No, because of all the wires that are plugged into it.
I call ball wide or long.
Yeah, unfortunate.
You happy wars looking motherfucker.
Here, I can.
You call me a Happy Wars looking motherfucker?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Here, let's put this webcam I bought to good use. Plug it in and put it down.
Well, unfortunate.
Mike,
Were
unless
you
you're
in
wearing cat
webcams?
ears, there's no point.
Dude, I should buy some cat ears. Do it.
All right.
What are you, a
Then
fucking
let's-
furry?
Y'all roll your initiative.
Yeah.
Let's get Calgary.
You should get a monkey, like fucking tail or some shit. I don't know.
A monkey. Bro, how is that less gay than
Because,
fucking
bro, you're
cat ears?
you are monkey man. He's cat man. I am lizard man.
Monkey.
And Alex is fucking
Okay.
puppy man.
Alex is a shitty main character from a bad anime.
Well, that's uncalled for. Inuyasha is pretty
Out of
good.
pocket.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Okay. So initiatives are rolled. Let's decide. But 1 sec. Let me see. All right, wait. So what were the debates of the music we were using? Coop, what did Coop put on the 5th?
Who put the OST that's
Yo,
in
those
Bob's
wyvern.
music? That was his vote. Mine was the God of War thing. That's in D.
Wait. I'm putting this in fucking D&D general real quick. This is me and Brutus here in a few minutes.
Hold on, let me leave and come back.
Like back, like back.
Oh damn! Yeah, all right. In the spirit of Coop not being here, this is gonna be the ode to Coop. We're gonna use what he put. This is good.
Fair enough.
Fuck, why'd I do that? I'm stupid.
Caleb, let's just hope it doesn't end the same way that episode did.
That's facts.
I'm not talking with a different mic right now, am I?
No.
Alright,
No.
good. Because I just plugged
You're
in
actually
the
talking
webcam.
into it now. It's kind of
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is
What?
what?
The fuck? Oh, it's an ad. I was like, what the fuck?
Got him. Got him. We'll take it out, boys.
All right. So we're running this.
Hey, let's go. I got it.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Playing it? Let's go.
Think about what you guys are gonna do on your first turns. I'm gonna take a piss. Read, we're 5 minutes and then we're back. I'm gonna take a piss and read over these character sheets, make sure I know what I'm doing, and then we're gonna get this show through.
Let's
Peel
do it.
this little
Alright.
sticker off. Oh no, I'm peeling the whole webcam off.
You're so dumb.
Got it.
You broke it.
No, I got it.
You broke it, dude. I believe you.
I did knock over my water bottle though.
Can my microphone go on this thing? I'm not unscrewing my microphone. I'm unplugging.
This is a clean ass camera. Got the 1080p.
Oh, I still can't flex it.
When I get the
motherfucker.
other
Alright.
monitor, it'll be like up here. It'll be like the normal. It'll be on top. You know what I'm saying? No,
Alright, guys, just nobody die, huh?
that sounds great.
Let's not have anybody die in this fight, please.
Don't tell me what to do.
Well,
You guys like my homemade Halo Mythic rulebook?
What?
Your camera's not on, man.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
It is not. I don't see
I
it.
can't see you.
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
Roll 20.
I see him.
Oh, well, 20. That's where you fucking put it.
Hey, Orlando.
I'm trying to have everything turned off for that, so I don't see you guys. I don't see you
Hey,
guys.
Orlando.
What's up?
What do you think is more worth it, staggering or dazing?
What do you have? How are you going to get each one, right?
Because I can just flex either fucking thing, improve on either one. What do you think would be more effective against these?
I'm assuming you mean you're going to get dazing assault for dazing. How are you going to stagger him?
I'm saying, can you stagger a fucking big ass thing like that or no?
You can, but like, how are you going to do it?
Just fucking punching him.
How? With what?
Staggering
feats?
fist.
Staggering fist. I don't know what that is.
Staggering fist. I mean, I can pull it up real quick.
Of course, Archives of Nethys wants to fucking stutter right
when
now.
you
so give
engage
me
in
a-
armor combat, you know where to strike the target foe. Basically, just if you have the shit for it, you can when you damage a foe with armor strike, you can also cause it to be staggered for 1 round for the next turn.
Okay. Do you even have the wisdom for that?
13, yeah.
Okay. Is your wisdom high?
High.
What's your wisdom?
I think for
Probably 13.
I think it was like for sakes. I think because I'm a brawler, for sakes of meeting certain.
Your wisdom is
requirements,
12.
Just look
13.
at your sheet.
What I'm seeing right here, your wisdom is 12. The staggering fist, they get a save, and the save is based off your wisdom. So first off, you can't get it because your wisdom is 12. I'm looking at it right now. Secondly, if you're getting dazing assault, that's what you're planning on getting elsewise, right?
Say that again.
You're getting for dazing, you're gonna get dazing assault, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, for dazing.
No, you can't get that either. Dazing assault is base attack bonus 11. You'd have to be 11th level.
No, dazing for not dazing, or for what was it? Staggering.
Dazing Ridley. Is what he's going
Oh
with.
wait,
Staggering
never
fist would
mind.
be Wisdom 13 too.
Oh wait, never mind. I remember. I see why I haven't used these yet. Yeah, because I need to get the fucking belt of wisdom.
Yeah.
Where have you been putting your score improvements?
No, because like
That's what I'm
originally
saying.
my guy is just a tank. He can just fuck anybody if it hits you.
Well, I'm saying like when we've gotten what 1 or 2 ability score
2,
improvements at
I
this
think.
point? Where did you put those points?
It's every 4 levels, right?
What
So we got
stats?
1.
Wait, did I even? Nah, because you don't. I don't think I can raise my. You can't raise your
Yes, you do.
regular.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. It's
You do,
like
that's
1
part of the
point
part of
every
the
like
game.
X levels. But
Damn, nigga.
Man, we're
No, 'cause
slowly
then we could-
realizing that Raph hasn't increased his stats.
No. 'Cause I mean, I've
It's still
increased.
rocking
I
level 1
haven't.
stats.
No, like I haven't like. Cause. Wait a minute, no, cause
Are you still rocking level 1 stats, Raph?
Because my strength is 19, dex is 16, con is 14, intelligence 10, wisdom 12, charisma 7.
Did you
Like
put-
normal user modifiers will change that shit, I think.
Well, I'm saying with your ability score. So then, if you have 19, maybe you must have put it in your strength then.
I don't recall if
For those
when do you
points.
get more ability score? Is it available or no?
Every
No.
every 4 levels, you get 1 ability score improvement.
Yeah, so we would only have 1 right now.
So I think I might have used it.
yeah, so why are you guys
for-
talking shit when it would go from a 12 to a or a 11 to
I'm
a
not
12?
talking. I'm saying.
You're talking a lot of
if
shit,
you
Alex.
added it.
Yeah, but
Because
you
if it
guys
goes
like,
from
oh,
This
this
is
is
rich
No,
coming from you.
No.
Caleb, with
If
that
it's,
shit.
it's
You
in-
get out of here.
If this thing goes from a 12 to a 13, that means he can.
Okay, I know that was a bad example. That's why I just
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
what
was
I'm
gonna say,
saying.
extremely
Like, I'm not
important,
talking
actually.
shit,
But my
I'm saying,
point
oh
is,
my
13
God.
wisdom
you out
is
here with
13 wisdom is
like, my point is you're like, oh, you out here with base stats, like as if that's not just one less
I'm
than
not
something
roasting him
else.
for it. I'm saying, Raph, are you really
Yeah, no,
at
but that's a huge deal. Man.
normal
No,
stats? Like that's because
Yeah, I feel like that's
you
like
made
not
it
a big
far
deal. It's a huge deal.
without changing
Uh,
stats at
It's
all.
not that big of a deal.
It's
though.
a huge deal. It's a huge deal.
I mean,
A
we
belt
just
of
talked
strength
about
only
all
has
the
to-
moves that he can no longer use.
Yeah,
cannot
he
use.
literally doesn't have access
At
to
one
any of the fucking. Wait a minute, don't you like not need the
Cause-
wisdom requirements because of
Because
your
I
being brawler?
think that's the thing I was saying earlier. I
No,
think I
Brawler-
don't have
Oh,
wisdom requirements.
Brawler
Wait, no,
allows you
brawler
to.
treats their intelligence as 13, not wisdom, right?
Yeah, for combat
Okay,
expertise
yeah.
usually.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, so intelligence is that, but then for because
So you
I'm
still
trying
have
to
to meet those wisdom requirements, right?
yeah. So I
Yeah.
don't know if
Huh.
maybe the reason I haven't, because I don't know if maybe because I did use the ability on strength. I don't know if I can recall.
So then, how have you been using? Have you used stunning fist? How have you
No.
done that?
I
Oh.
haven't used that now.
I was about to say, I was like,
You wouldn't be able to get it. He needs 8. He needs 8 base type bonus for it.
Yeah, no, like I'm waiting for my Lex
Yeah.
level to even do that.
alright.
That's why like the next thing I was gonna do was buy a belt of freaking wisdom and shit.
Well, here we are.
What is the? I think wisdom headband.
What?
Unless I'm wrong.
No, it's a belt.
Oh,
For sure.
Belt. Yeah, I think it is.
Belt.
Well,
Keep it for now.
Yeah, so again,
Yeah.
I'm just like I'm rereading everything I
Yeah,
had set
keep
up.
it for now.
I made these sheets a long time ago, so just making sure I'm playing right. So yeah, give it.
I mean, I'm looking at like the 3 things that I would do.
Yeah, so
Seeing what order would I do them.
Dude, I love the random assortment. How different everyone's picture is. It's just funny. You got
I know we got so much
you got
shit.
animated fucking whatever fuck his name is. Oh, we just went from Smoky Brown to actual NG fucking Genos. And then I think when I'm not at the webcam, I have the Spartan helmet, and then fucking Ichabod.
I'm keeping White Claw.
Fucking Genos.
I guess I'm just gonna have to flex jabbing style then.
Jabbing style's cool.
What's this horse's name from the movie?
Who's-
Altivo.
Thought it was like
It's from El Dorado.
Yes,
Colorado, yeah.
Altivo.
it was probably the best character of the whole movie.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
What was with those animated movies for a while of just having like the same horse? It was like he was an actor. There was,
Wait, what is that a thing? What other movie?
like, there's that one. There's the horse from Tangled.
I never saw
There's,
Tangled.
well, it's literally like the exact same horse, just like a white horse that is sassy, does things like
Oh,
like
that is the
Altivo
sassy
does.
white horse. I see that.
It's just, yeah, like there's just a lot of animated movies with sassy white horses, and I don't. There's just,
when he
for a
gets
little
turned
while.
into a horse in Shrek, same thing.
yeah. Let me see. Movies with sassy white horses. Movies with sassy white horses. Dude, it gave me like a fucking chart.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, put the link in fucking,
I fucking.
put the link in
I'm sure I-
Hinder somewhere.
No, hold on. I'm just gonna share. I'm just gonna share my screen real quick. This is what pops up. It gives me a fucking list. Movie with sassy white horses? We got you. Here you go.
It's all the same horse. Wait, it's all the same horse? Oh,
They're literally just the same horses.
Like, why is Mike Twitch streaming right now, B?
Behave the same way. They're all the same horse. Top 10 best animated horse characters.
Damn.
And they're all the same.
No, it was Donkey.
Mike.
Yeah,
Why does it look like that?
Your head looks extra shiny today, bro. You polished that shit?
Thanks. I did.
You can do that?
Donkey,
Yeah.
Altivo.
Hey, Mike, why don't
real
you?
horse?
Yeah, Mike, why don't you put your camera on Discord?
Because no one's
The
gonna summon-
horse?
I don't have Discord open. I wouldn't even see him.
Toy Story, Spirit.
Oh wait, let me loop this.
Philly.
Oh, I know it is looping. I'm smart.
Yeah, he was pretty sassy. That was like his whole thing. They tried to like capture him, and he was like, "Nah, dude, I'm not getting broken." This guy from The Hunchback, again, just a sassy white horse. Pegasus.
Okay, we got that.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Yeah.
I'm happy that they gave me some results.
What the fuck browser is that? Is that Safari?
Firefox.
It's
Oh, you're
just
talking about
no,
Alex.
it's Safari because I'm on a Mac. Yeah.
The reason I put the cam on Roll20 Orlando is because, you know, if I put it on Discord, the recording will catch that. 'Cause I'm
right.
recording Discord.
Wants to see his beautiful head in the video.
Oh, is that-
end
Yeah.
result.
Hi.
Okay, there's this.
Yo, Angie. I'm gonna need your ass to cover me because I'm about to like stack all my shit now. I have to freaking stack a large prayers and all that shit right now.
I'm rushing this wyvern.
Yeah, so just cover me. Get the wyvern.
I'm fucking that wyvern up.
Okay, we got that.
Use Bane against it.
Oh man. All right, hold up.
Hold up. Ring, ding, 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 ding.
It's gonna be a factor. Yeah, no, I won't be a factor. Let's see. What about this?
Yo, Mike, I think I got our next show.
What's that? Oh, we still have to finish the skyscraper one first, but
Yeah, the next one.
What is
That fucking weird one, that weird like tiger one.
I have no
They just
idea
put
what
on
you're
there?
talking about.
I can't think of what it's called. Or we could watch the Pacific Rim. Or is that a movie?
I don't know.
It's a
I
movie.
saw it though pop up.
No, it's a series. We could watch Pacific Rim. Let me see if I can find it. It's called Tiger and Bunny.
That's actually a good show.
I've heard it's really good.
Tiger and
Yeah.
I've been watching
It's
The Good
about-
Pretender. It's
yeah.
really good.
It's good too, yeah.
Another thing I gotta get on.
It's actually like the first because like you don't know what the fuck's going on. The first you don't know like your expectation levels for the first 4 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
And like those first, the rest of the show's still great, you know, I'm still watching, but those first 4 episodes where you're like, really fucking good. I was very, very, very invested in them.
Yeah, it's really good.
Tiger and what the hell is this? Is this new?
No,
Oh,
but it's new to Netflix.
gotcha.
Okay, we got this.
Can't. Isn't it a thing about wyverns and poison? Aren't they like poison? Like
I think you're thinking rat.
They have poisonous stinger. They have venomous stingers, but they don't have any special resistance to poison.
oh, okay.
Imagine having. Oh wait, I guess most animals like that are like that in real life. I was gonna say, imagine having venom and not being resistant to it, but I'm like, wait. I feel like that's most people. That's most animals.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Yeah, like a snake. A snake
Yeah, I was-
can bite
exactly
itself
what
and
I was thinking,
die.
Like if a snake bit himself, he'd probably die.
Yeah.
Snake wisdom teeth would be a bitch. Imagine. Oh shit.
Oh no!
Dude, he gets a little
died.
excited while eating his mouse. He's like, "Fuck! I bit my lip." Oh.
It's like, fuck! I bit my tongue. And he's like, I'm sorry, Harold.
It's like all those. I don't know if you guys have seen those videos. It's like me my first time like first assassin job or whatever.
Oh,
he puts the
yeah.
blade
Yeah.
in the water and he licks his
And he-
finger.
First day as an assassin. You ever see the other one that's like kind of dumb, but I still think it's a little bit funny? Where it's like first assassination attempt. And he's like, "Hey, bro, I got you something." He's like, "Oh, thanks, man." He eats like a Popeye's biscuit, and he's like, "Yo, man, you got a drink?" He's like, "No." He's like, "You don't got a drink?" And he's just like,
Is this okay?
Wait, coming next week? Are we in a new season of Be the Beginning? Oh shit, we are. That's amazing. Nicolas Cage is in a movie called Jiu-Jitsu.
Okay. Okay.
let's see what's on the YouTube.
Apologize. One more thing for me to check.
There's a Dota animation. There's a Dota anime before the League anime is even out? Come on.
We're getting a
Technically,
league anime?
didn't Dota come out first?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
So
this
yeah,
is
there you
Dota
go.
too.
wait,
there you go.
they're making a league anime?
There's no League 2
Yeah.
yet, so yeah, technically, boom.
And one more thing to check, and we're good to go. Sorry.
This Dota looks like the generic Netflix animation.
Where is it? How many times does that happen per day?
Resident Evil.
Bro, you know what's funny? Whenever something goes on Netflix, like a new anime or something, they just claim it's like Netflix original. I was like, I know damn well you didn't make these JoJo OVAs.
That's facts.
It was just like it's like Netflix original series. I'm like, no, it's not. They're lying.
I'm like, these have been out for years. I think the first OVA for Rohan came out like 3 or 4 years ago.
Which one was your favorite
Okay.
Raph, of all those four?
The fitness one.
Yeah, it's between the fitness one or the etiquette one.
I haven't watched them.
Oh,
yet.
the
Are they
etiquette
good?
one is so good. I
like
love
the
that
etiquette
one.
a
Yeah.
lot.
Are they good? I haven't watched them.
Yeah, they're
pretty
good.
They're enjoyable.
Oh, how long are they?
Like 20 minutes.
They're
long.
just 20 minutes. Yeah, like it's just quick little random Rohan stories.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And the main reason why everyone knows Rohan is like author insert into the show. Heaven's Door.
Also, Last Hope. That's my next one up after the Tiger Bunny one.
Last hope.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Put last pop.
Okay. That should be everything. They do have.
What's up, dude? Look, Master Chief. Oh no.
We got this. Pop out. Please hold down on me, Ram.
No, it's
Oh.
Pyra and
No.
We'll order this descending.
Yo.
Yeah, wyverns only have 5 foot reach, right? Yeah, because they're big, long. Okay. So
Big, long,
Good question. Let me
I'm
check.
pretty sure they only have 5 foot reach because they're like horses, like in terms of like they're not like they don't have. They're like long, large, right?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, cool.
You right.
Okay, so
Rapunzel!
we are good to go. All
Lit.
right.
Man,
So,
those wyverns moving mad quick.
So Ichabod, you attempted in I will give you a surprise round for like I'll say you used that like I said that very I'll say that like that slight falter in his defenses from when you intimidated him, like that's something you've seen many times before, and usually that's when you strike him. So if, like you took the opportunity to make an attack.
He pulled out the fucking shiv on him, dude.
So did you roll that attack?
Yard.
I did not.
Yeah,
But
go for it.
I'm gonna be a dick to everyone right now. See, y'all were standing around fronting. I did the fucking move. I stabbed him.
I mean,
To be fair, Inuyasha was down.
You're fucking us.
Inuyasha was down. I held Inuyasha back for narrative purposes.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'll box him. Oh no, hold on. I'll box
Yo!
him. That guy.
Are you
Alright,
seeing this
hit-
right now?
Hit, crit, confirm, yeah.
Very nice.
And it gets worse. It has poison on it.
We did not sign up to fight Emberfist today, bro.
imagine he just one shots.
You woke up and chose violence. That'd be awesome, by the way, if you just one shot.
Okay. Well, first off,
Oh
here's
wait,
the damage.
nope. Yeah, the crit did not confirm actually.
Whoa, no,
Wait, no, he's
flat-footed.
flat-footed. Yes, it did.
So first off, that's the regular damage. Here's the sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Oh, really bad sneak attack
What
damage.
the fuck?
Have to make a fortitude save.
Okay. What's the DC?
I'm assuming he probably good at
The
40.
DC, let me see if I have the description here. I
How the hell did you
do.
roll 4 ones in a row?
DC 20.
Okay. Fortitude.
4 ones? How?
20 on the nose.
He's shaking. Is he shaking?
Well, he rolled 11. He rolled 11 plus 9, so he tied the fucking the DC.
Does he have the shaking condition for my intimidation?
Oh no, because you said specifically that you weren't making an actual intimidation check. Like
Yeah.
like do trying to
Demoralizing him. Lucky, because if I was, he would have failed that.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, he barely makes it, but he takes what? How much damage?
15 damage.
Nice, good hit.
Well, actually, no, I crit, so...
So we confirm
Wow,
the crit.
yeah, 14 damage. I did less damage on my fucking...
Dude, he rolled 4 ones. How?
Hate to see it.
So wait, quick question.
What was that about all that shit, Ichabod?
What?
Where was all that
Wait,
shit
what
a second
is he
ago?
besides just a dragon wyvern collector?
He's a monk.
He's a monk.
Why
He's
is
a
he
monk.
collecting?
I mean, you'll
Oh.
find out, boy.
Shit, dude,
Oh,
back
he's-
off.
He's got the name of a chancellor for a reason.
They will have the name
What-
Chancellor one day.
Yeah, we won't have a chancellor in a couple minutes.
Can you make immediate actions while flat-footed? No, right?
No.
Okay. Like you have to have acted at least once.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
This wyvern rolled a 27. What a cock! These
Dude,
two
I know,
assholes!
Yeah, no, that was
They
max.
rolled
That was a max
amazing.
roll. That was max roll. They both rolled really well.
What
But yeah,
the
so
fuck? Rolled a nat 20 and I'm still
this one is
fourth.
immediately going to. He's gonna charge forward.
Dude, it's because the wyverns rolled nat 20s too.
Why is he attacking me?
Right in front of him.
Because he thinks I'm his
Ichabod
cousin.
was one talking all the shit, man. What I do?
Dude, I mean,
Think I'm
you
his
get
cousin.
the vibe that they've probably seen Vivid one-on-one with a guy before, and they think he can handle it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so going up there.
Ichabod said in their native tongue, "I'm gonna kill your dad." And they're like, "Ah, this monkey on a horse, though."
I mean, they're probably like, shit, man, my dad could beat up your dad.
Yeah, literally. All right, so yeah, they're going to.
It's alright, little nigga. Everything's gonna be Daijo Boo.
Does a 20 hit you?
Flat-footed?
Oh yeah.
It matches.
Okay. So 13. Yeah, you take 13 damage, and then you roll a bleed is a fortitude save, right?
If it has bleed at the end of its attack, there is no save. They just start bleeding.
Oh wait, so what's the DC for to get it to stop?
It's no the DC.
I have a
The
DC
DC is
here.
the,
I imagine it was for a reason.
it's the DC for healing it to get it to stop.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, it's because I remember this used to be something else that had a DC. That's why I forgot to remove it. Okay, so then yeah, damn. Okay,
Frosted
and I'm just
Flakes.
double checking how bleed works.
Yes.
You said 13?
Yeah, you take 13 damage. But yeah, Orlando, how does bleed work again? Remind me.
Every turn on the turn that he took the bleed damage, he takes the bleed damage again unless he gets magical healing or gets a DC 15 heal check.
And the bleed damage is damage to his HP, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There is ability bleed, but that's unless it's
And it
specifically
stacks,
like that.
right? Like if he gets bled again, it just like.
Depends
I
on the
don't
bleed. Usually no.
Okay, gotcha.
Like he will take more. He'll take bleed damage if he gets hit again, but he won't stack with bleed. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right, and like if it's like bleed 1d4, you know, he takes that damage. Like you roll the d4 every round.
Yeah, he'll take the damage if he gets hit again, but the D4 from bleeding does not increase. It remains just D4 bleed.
Okay, yeah, okay, cool. So this you take
Is it
an
the first
additional
roll,
6
or do you
bleed
roll
damage.
it every round?
He rolls it every round.
Okay.
So yeah, so you take an additional 6 bleed damage,
Okay.
and you are now bleeding.
Okay.
All right, Ichabod,
Put a cool bleeding thing.
go for it.
Oh, this poor fuck. Okay, well, he's not down yet, so I will move action, take out some poison. Swift action, poison my blade again. This time I'm using Tears of Perfection, and I'm gonna fucking stab him.
All right, roll it.
I didn't write down the thing for that. Give me a second.
Let's go with a bleeding eye.
Spring blade? What the fuck?
It's a switchblade knife, basically.
I was about to say, you shoot the fucking asbestos fucking like just shoots it out.
The
Ichabod
ballistic
rolled
knife.
a
from
crit.
Yeah.
Ichabod
Black Ops.
confirmed the crit and somehow did the equivalent of stabbing him with a spoon.
Okay, cool.
You fucking sporked him.
Yeah, he's like, ah, the fuck was that?
Still
Nice.
flat-footed.
Yep, matches. So you hit him. So Sting attack 14.
Fortitude save, please.
Hey, that's what we like to see.
Fortitude save is DC
18.
18. Cool. He makes it.
What the fuck?
He's got good fortitude.
I know he does.
He's also a dwarf, so he gets a +2 versus poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But still, what the fuck?
Oh wait, this is wrong. There we go. You matched it. All right. All right. So this wyvern is up. This one is going.
Wait, so what happened to Caleb?
I got
Caleb
it.
took some damage.
And bleeding.
What's that
So
effect
here-
on? Like bleeding.
It's going to attack you.
Okay.
Oh no, ignore that.
He just knocks himself out.
We need Ronan. We need Ronan here to fucking send one of these motherfuckers to the nether realm.
Yeah, right?
Imagine. All right, but yeah.
Ronan uses his magic to make his 5-day travel only be 20 minutes.
This is like Goku. He's like, I could have
Roll
teleported back here any moment.
Okay.
Moke.
Inuyasha. Well, what is your flat-footed AC?
I can't be caught flat-footed.
Oh, well, then what's your AC?
16.
While you're raging and all that.
16.
Okay, cool. So the wyvern goes up and he attacks you and he misses.
Cool. Bitch.
That's the first.
All right, Salto.
I know. It really is.
All right. I take out. I think it's take out a potion is a movement action, right?
Yeah, taking it out would be moving action.
Take out,
Taking it
and
would be
then-
standard.
All right, then I use my whole turn to pull out my potion or elixir of dragon's breath and I drink it.
Okay, cool. All right, Vividum's turn. He is going to. What you call?
Shit. It's the big It's the big guy's turn. Call me Big Papa.
It's the big show.
He's the little guy.
Love it when you call me Big Papa.
All right, one moment. Susan used 2 of these.
Damn, I can't buy a Steam game with Dogecoin yet. We haven't made it.
Wait. Can you buy other stuff with Dogecoin?
A couple things are starting to allow that shit. Ugh.
Do they
kind
have
of-
Dogecoin on like
I don't remember.
girl sites?
I got no idea.
See, but I feel like you would have known that, man. Don't you?
Fuck cam girls, bro.
That's the
All they
plan.
are money digging bitches.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Money
Someone
digging.
has prior knowledge.
That's what I'm there for.
I see. May I recommend OnlyFans then?
Moment.
Caleb, because you look you might in dire need, you might not be able to cover me for long. I might just only do like a swift
I'm-
flex and then go fuck
I'm
this
gonna
dude up.
attack this guy.
I mean, Raph, it's not like he's really covering for you. He kind of the wyvern
I got
kind of just
bum
chose
rush.
to fuck him up.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying like normally I would,
All right, so he is going to what you call? He's gonna flurry of blows.
Try me, bitch.
Ichabod.
Oh shit! You know he knows. Hey, you're fucked, bro.
Am
Bro,
I?
Ichabod's a beast.
Yeah,
Fucking,
Ichabod's pretty strong.
Yeah, we're all level 7
kinda
here.
just wanna-
Is Veshna
yeah,
still
like,
level
legit.
5?
He's level 7, but like
I
legit,
think so.
Ichabod's worst biggest weakness is his lack of offense, and it can only be offset if he gets a sneak attack, and he just got one twice.
True.
Just double
Veshna is
checking
on the
here.
turn order.
All right, yeah, fucking.
Yeah,
wait.
Veshna's
Oh
on
yeah,
Veshna's
right.
on the turn
Yeah, good
order.
call. I always miss one.
Yeah, I mean, Veshna's kind of just there.
Is
Here,
Clovis
bro,
out
she
there?
gonna turn big. She
No,
gonna get
Clovis is
shot.
fucking just totally fucking in shock.
You fucking bitch, bro.
Bro,
You
this
could try
man's,
and-
like level 10.
If you guys wanted to, you could try and maybe use a diplomacy check or intimidate check to try and get him
I
to do
don't
something.
fucking care if
Can I
Clovis
use a
is fighting.
swift action to
Yeah.
try and
Well, you're not
convince?
fucking
Sorry, go
bleeding,
then.
are you?
Well, I
convince
mean, if
Mr.
we're gonna get close, if some of us start getting close to death, then I guess I'd be like, all right, Clovis.
Okay, so
Well, I mean, my turn just went. Can I
I'm
do
just
that
double
real
checking
quick?
rules here about how everything works.
Talk to him real quick. I could say something pretty in character.
Where the hell is this? Yeah. And double check this. Come on, give me the fucking. Give me the list. What is the rule for this? Okay, there you go.
I still have the wooden stakes in my inventory.
All right, cool. So swift. So
Start
fucking
checking them on him.
as a swift action, you see fucking Dividum. He just sort of like just like fucking just like takes like a battle stance. and
Hold on,
it's
wait
just like
one
a-
second, Jamel. I'm sorry, but if Veshna rolled a 23, wouldn't she have gone before Vivinum then?
I mean, I'm just gonna have her go after.
Alright.
He's like focusing on the back and forth. I guess I don't know.
Yeah. I'm already fucking like I'm just gonna run his turn, then I'm gonna have her go after him.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. So yeah. So he's gonna fucking just like whoosh, fucking like he sort of moves his hands, he takes a battle stance. You notice that there's like a fucking aura of flame around each of his fists. And he freaking
Is that why they call him Embers?
I don't know, maybe. But so yeah, then he's going to flurry of blows. My boy Ichabod, with the first one being a stunning fist attempt.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm over here, like I know those moves.
This sounds.
Where are you
good.
rolling his dice?
I'm rolling it on my desk.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
All right, does a 27 hit you?
On the nose.
On the nose? Okay.
On the nose.
So then, all right. So wait, if I'm rolling multiple, I mean, we'll see how many attacks hit first, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have a 27 AC? God damn.
All right, 28 hits you as well. Last one does not hit. 16.
Okay.
So
Well,
the
I
first
got
two attacks hit, and you can roll your DC, your fortitude save.
I rolled a 21.
21. All right, you made it. You made it.
Mm-hmm.
So then you take. One sec. So we got. There we go. So because of dragon style. Is this the right dice?
It's me the entire fight.
What?
I actually need a notepad. This. There we go.
Oh, this is gonna fucking come out after taking one flurry of blows.
Nothing. Me and Mike, during a lot of these sessions, always just have a little side chat going on. It's
Well,
just like,
fucking send the meme to
I'm
me, man.
scared.
I want to see it.
It's about him. Come on, show some respect.
I'll send the meme your way. It's not. It's just a GIF.
Okay, so from the two attacks that hit you, you take a total. You take 24 damage. You take 4 fire.
Okay, then 28 total. I don't have any defense against fire. Ouch. That's my health.
All right. So and that was his full round. That is his turn. All right. Now Veshna's gonna go. Veshna is going. Wait, let me actually drag her up to after him. she's gonna go help you fight this wyvern. Here. Attack.
Nice.
Let's see if she can fucking hold the city down like she did.
Come on, Veshna.
Come on, best not light my fire. We just lose.
Did we lose?
I have a feeling it was
Coop.
Raph. Either Raph or
No, it was Coop.
Oh, it was Coop.
Idiot. Oh yeah, and she isn't fucking. Oh yeah, great. I have to change these.
Come
Oh,
on,
Lord.
Veshna. Come on.
I forgot. Veshna's default shit is assuming she's fucking.
Enlarged.
Raging.
She's large, and she isn't. She's raging, but she's not enlarged.
I
So
like
waiting.
watching.
So if she's
the
not
most
enlarged, then
training.
this would be 2. What's the strength bonus you get from being large again?
+2 for
two.
being. Yeah, you get a +2.
+2. Okay, so then that means this would.
And then your con goes
5.
up 2 as well.
So this.
Caleb, were you just talking about like Jamel's mouse just sporadically
Yeah,
moving around
that's
the
what I was gonna
screen?
say. I just like watch his mouse go around on the picture, you know.
So she's gonna great sword power attack. Alright, so she does not connect.
All right. Well, good try. Good try.
I feel like the number isn't right. No, wait a minute. I feel like that number isn't right. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, it isn't. Okay. Should actually be 9. Yeah, it should be. Okay, yeah, cool. So yeah, so that's Veshna's turn. Mr. Shimazu.
Okay. I'm going to challenge.
Okay.
Dude in front of me.
The wyvern, yeah. Okay.
And then I'm going to two-hand power attack.
Okay, go for it.
Alright.
Is challenging like a is a swift action, right?
Yes.
So you still have your full round? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And those are both your attacks?
Yeah.
Okay, so neither connect. You like fucking
Okay.
just like fucking when when your fucking blade like touches the fucking the side of it, the fucking you know, the legend of the steel scale wire, it's proof true. You fucking it almost feels like you're clashing with another blade. All right, now Kalvira's gonna do some shit. She's gonna fucking take her newly healed arm. She's gonna fucking do some shit. So she can fucking just totally.
Oh, Rebecca got a beat.
Let's see what's this. Fuck it. The second verse, same as the first, boys. Basic. Exactly this is. These. Let's see. Hell yeah, dude.
You like to
Alright,
say.
fucking
Let's go.
Alright, so yeah, so is that, and she's using this radius on Dividum and the wyvern that is like fighting NG. So she's like, can she do that actually without hurting Ichabod?
Huh?
No, so then she would do these two, because then she could do that without hurting Ichabod. So yeah, she's gonna like focus it like on these two. So they're gonna both roll reflex. Alright, so reflex saving throw, so he automatically, okay, so. Alright, he makes the save, the wyvern fails. One moment. Where's the fucking... There we go. There we go. Okay, so this wyvern here takes fucking 23. They don't have any resistance to that, right? Yeah, no, they don't. So yeah, this wyvern takes 23 fire damage. And Vividum, although being in the blast, he doesn't seem to have taken any damage from it.
Wow.
Inuyasha, you are up.
You know what I do around here. I'm slicing up this dragon.
Hell yeah. It took a fucking solid hit.
Alright, let's roll with Bane.
Hit. Second attack. Miss. You do an extra damage. So you hit this motherfucker fucking big time meaty.
Okay.
30 damage.
So then I also, as a swift action, I want to Intimidating Glare Vividum.
Go for it. That is a, what does he roll against that?
Does he roll against that? Intimidating
Yeah, right,
glare?
yeah, when you Intimidating Glare, fucking, there's like, what's the DC again? I don't remember exactly how.
Let me check, because I
Let me
don't
see.
know barbarians
Let
well.
me see if I had it written down.
No, Intimidating Glare just lets you add your strength to, right? Oh, wait. No, that's Intimidating.
Intimidating glare. You can make an intimidate check against blah 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 blah. It is if you
That's a
make an
move
intimidate check, and then if you successfully demoralize them, they're shaken
wait,
for
no,
1d4.
this is a move action. You made a full round attack, so you can't do that.
Oh,
No,
it was
no,
a
no.
move. I thought
Yeah.
it was swift. Oh,
Yeah, no.
and what am I? Which of my stuff? Oh, my element. Yeah, okay. All right, confused to my things. All right, then never mind.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Buddha's Iron
Thought that was a
Skill.
swift.
Oh yeah, Zara.
So, you used your enlarged last turn, right?
No, I never got a chance to.
Oh, you
I never-
okay.
This is my first time going now.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't used. I'm
Oh yeah, you rolled an 8. You're at the bottom of the initiative. Yeah, so
Yeah.
go for it.
So swift action is something I can just do quickly without nothing happening, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can only do one per turn.
Yeah, one swift action per turn.
That's cool.
Unless, of course, you know, in the case of flex, you can like use higher like flexes to flex more than one thing, but you
Oh,
can't
no, I
use
know
another
that,
one to
yeah.
get rid of it. Okay, cool.
So I think I just wanted to do a quick flex, try to flank this motherfucker, and use knockout.
Dude, how did
Okay.
I know when I came back that he'd be flexing some shit?
So what
Okay.
what are you flexing?
I'm just gonna my usual main flex, dragon style. Flex that.
And then you're gonna use a knockout on the wyvern.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If me going back here, is that considered a flanking or?
You would be provoking an attack of opportunity unless you fucking move a certain way. Wait, so where were you here?
No, because
Yeah,
I
you
think
definitely have
dragon
to move it.
style, you ignore difficult.
Yeah, difficult terrain. You don't ignore being. But I mean, either way, you were here, right?
I was here, yeah. I was there.
Okay,
I
yeah.
was there, yeah.
Okay, so.
But I still provoke. Even if I went there, I still provoke, right?
No, I'm saying like it looked like you were like the way you moved for me, but no, yeah, you can move there without provoking. That's fine.
Okay,
But
so I
you
can
wouldn't
move
be
here.
flanking unless you got to like. I mean, no, he's large. Can you draw a line through? I mean, not really. No, yeah, you'd need to be on like this side.
Can I make it there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, I mean, just use the movement. Because you would have to. Hold on, wait. You were like. Where was he, guys? Was he here?
I was
here?
here. I was here. I was.
Here?
I thought it was here,
Okay,
but.
so let's just use this fucking roller.
How much?
Oh wait, you were here?
Do you have 30?
Yeah, I was like right. I was there. Where would I turn now? That's where I was. Yeah.
Okay.
How much movement do you have?
Yeah, you have like what, 40?
35.
35?
35.
Wait, where's your movement at?
Yeah.
It should be walk.
I mean, the only thing is if he goes from this square to this square, he provokes.
Yeah.
So I'm saying like he might be able to take a different angle.
I mean, he could just come here and then hold it day.
Perfect.
You go like that?
Yep, that works. Yep, do that. Yeah. So TLDR, you move there, you don't provoke. What's next?
Okay. Now I'm going to use knockout on the motherfucker.
Go for it. What's the DC?
DC is 16, so
And you have to land.
I have to
attack.
hit. I have to hit first. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
hit your
gonna
unarmed strike, right? Yeah.
only a simple unarmed strike. So then, please, God.
20. You're not connected.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait, flanking. 22. You make it.
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother.
Go.
All right, so you deal 10 damage. Let's see if this motherfucker is still. What's the DC for the knockout punch?
DC is DC 16.
16. Oh, that's. Hey, miracles happen. This poison has lowered his constitution. Oh, okay, 13 plus 6. So yeah, no, he makes it.
Fuck. Wait, even if it's flanking?
No, the flanking
Flanking
has
is
nothing to do
with an
DC.
knockback DC.
Yeah. So yeah, 13 plus 6. But yes,
Fuck, dude,
just-
every time.
Dude, it's tough. The fortitude saves are really high, and fucking like your DC for it is kind of low. But if you actually like manage it, it takes someone out of the fight entirely almost. So fucking it's tough.
I'll go back to my taxes now. Goddamn. All right, so I did 10 damage to this fucking dude.
All right, so up next, this wyvern here. So this one is going to. That didn't really. Let's see here. NG, you attacked him. You missed. No, you hit. No, you missed. Then fucking Brutus attacked him. 10 damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This one is actually gonna. He's a 5'7". He's gonna move here. He's a quad.
Fucking asshole.
20 miss.
Who's attacked me?
No, he's attacking Kabata.
Oh shit. Okay.
15 missed.
Oh, two
And,
attacks.
One.
Oh, he's attacking me,
Yeah,
little
he's attacking
bitch.
you.
Punk ass.
Miss. Alright, yeah, no, you fucking avoid the whole like bite / wings. You avoid all of it, and all of it miss.
God damn.
Actually, wait, no. Oh, actually, I forgot about this. So
This
fucking
is what we call Ultra Instinct.
as an immediate action or whatever. Where is it? There we go.
What?
For the record, an immediate action eats up your swift action for the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Coop, you still here?
He's not. I don't think so.
Case is ready.
Okay, so
Nice.
where is this shit? Here we go. Alright, so, yeah. As an immediate action, Embers is going to use 2 points out of his key pool. There. And that's going to allow... It's going to reroll one of the attacks.
Does that work on other people besides him?
Oh no, yeah, it's specifically like it's called Insightful Wisdom. You can spend 2 key points as meat action to give another ally within 30 feet just a word of advice for a disaster, allowing them to reroll an attack roll or save. But your AC is high as fuck. Okay, this is the thing. Alright, so that's a threat.
I'm back.
Threat, no confirm. So you take... You take 9 damage, and then you take bleed. Alright, you take 6 bleed. Oh wait, and it's on this wyvern's turn, Caleb, you would take bleed as well, so... Fuck, I gotta remember that. Let me write that down.
Wow.
You take 1.
I thought the wyverns were going to help. They were going to attack everyone else.
I mean, they're just fucking attacking. Yeah, so, think about you're up.
That's bad. Alright. Oh, I'm going to 5-foot step here. So did any of these wyverns use an attack of opportunity?
This one did not. No, yeah, neither.
That's crap, because I was going to fucking use an extract. Now I can't. I don't have room.
Okay.
Alright, well, they keep on missing me. They keep on hitting me by 1s and 2s, so what I'll do is I'll back up. Right here, back to back with Ichabod, Inuyasha. I'll spontaneous heal 5 hit points, which gets rid of the bleeding.
Mhm.
Then as a full round, I am going to... Actually, I'm not scared of this bitch.
Did you do something to me?
No, I just moved next to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The wyverns are pretty much positioning themselves in a way where they can literally
I'm
hit
gonna
anyone they
throw-
want at any point.
I'll provoke from this wyvern, I don't care.
Alright, cool.
Just have him roll.
Alright, 22 doesn't hit.
Nope. And then I'm gonna drink an extract of blistering invective. I make an intimidate check, if it works, they take one. Let me see here. They take 1d10 points of fire damage. Yep. So I'm gonna start with my intimidate check, as if I'm demoralizing them.
Okay, which is fuck. What's the DC for that?
DC is 10 plus their hit die plus their wisdom modifier.
10
and then
plus
I
their
make,
hit die, 7 plus
and then I wisdom
their
modifier.
wisdom modifier, which is 3. So that's 20, and you made it.
And that's everyone within 30 feet who's an enemy.
Okay, cool.
So
oh wait, if it's everyone within 30 feet, so then fucking
these
so
three, all three
yeah,
of them.
So then both the wyverns are affected, but Vividum is not affected.
Okay. Well, these wyverns take 1d10 fire damage, and they're shaken.
All right, excellent.
Very nice.
Oh wait, hold on. The fire damage is up there. I rolled 10. I rolled 10.
Oh,
they're on
right.
fire.
I just assumed 10. Yeah, it's 1d10. Okay.
Yeah, they're on
So-
fire. They're on fire until they're not shaken anymore. So basically, they're gonna
Appear
be
to be
cured.
And remind me what Shaken does. They have a -2.
-2 to attack, skills, and saves, and they took 10 fire damage.
-2 to attack, skills, and saves, and they take fire damage. How often? Like, do they burn now?
Until they stop being every turn until they stop being shaken. So they're probably hold on. I actually have to make a reflex save or catch fire. My bad.
Oh, reflex save or catch fire. Okay, what's the DC for the reflex save?
16.
All right. So the one on the right makes this. The one on the right makes the save. The one on the left fails. So the one on the right.
So he's on fire. So every turn he's gonna take d6 damage.
Okay, cool. And is that it?
That's my turn. Unfortunately, I don't have any more fucking. Do I have any more poison? How many? Actually, I have one more dose, so I'm gonna take out the last dose of tears of whatever to hold in my hand.
Okay, cool. All right, so up next is this wyvern. This one is going to spread its attacks out among all of you.
He's getting his ass beat right now. So they're wyvern.
First slash goes at Ichabod, it misses. Bite goes at Inuyasha, 27.
Of course it hits.
Hits you.
Remember, it's shaken.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay, that's 4 plus 4, so you take 8 damage, and then it's gonna try to.
So I also have
8
damage
damage.
potions. That's 7 damage.
Excellent. Then it's fucking Vings. 2. Both of those roll crap, and they both miss Veshna. Alright, so that's that wyvern's turn. Soft tail, my boy. You're big now. Right?
Big? How?
Didn't do. Whoa, I thought you did something to enlarge.
No,
No,
I
what did you drink? Oh, you drink Dragon's Breath. You drink
Yeah.
Dragon's Breath. Alright, never mind. Yeah, so yeah, you're good.
Alright.
Let's get it.
Start schmoving.
Start
I have
moving.
50 feet of movement, by the way.
50 feet of movement, by the way.
Boom, right there.
Boom, right there.
Yeah.
Let's go. We've been waiting for this.
Alright.
Wait, how far is this?
This is 30 feet of a I believe it's a line.
It's a line?
Uh-huh.
Do lines stop on the first thing they hit?
They shouldn't.
What's the no? If they're an area of effect, it's just a line. They go through.
Yeah, my question with that is that if you do a line that way, it's gonna hit NG. I mean, how
Like
far is it?
30
There aren't
feet.
lines usually like 60. Oh, it's 30 feet? Oh, yeah, my bad. The normal, like, the dragon's actual line is 60. Yeah, so
Yeah.
go for it.
Alright.
Hit both.
I pull up behind them.
It's a reflex save, right?
It's a reflex. Yeah, I'll read it to you real quick. Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
a
what's the
reflex
DC?
save. Creature that drinks elixir, blah blah blah. Uses a standard action, can shoot the breath weapon, dealing 7d6 energy damage. Creatures in
Oh,
the
yeah,
area may
that's gonna
attempt
be
the DC 16 to take half.
DC 16, okay.
Take
half.
half.
Okay. Alright, let's
Alright.
get it on.
So I come
There,
behind
let's get
them,
it on.
and all of a sudden, and then from inside of my, you hear a bubbling inside of my stomach, and all of a sudden you see me like fling the dragon's headpiece open, and a line of acid comes shooting out of my mouth.
Let's go, boys. Alright, so yeah, let me, roll these saves.
I got you.
Here's that. That's
He makes
25.
it.
Good rolls.
Alright, so they both make the save, but 25, so half 25 is rounded up, right? Or rounded down.
It didn't say anything about rounding up
No,
or down.
you always round down unless they say otherwise, right?
So 12.
Yeah. So the wyvern takes 12 damage. But having made the save, Vividum does, once again, like he avoids the breath. He takes the breath attack. He just sort of just seems to be standing it as if he was unscathed.
Alright.
All right, Alex, you got the messages I got, right?
What? Let me see. Yeah.
Alright,
I'll
yeah,
update
so
you.
just like literally I'll have my phone, so just message me. I have to go eat dinner. My mom
Gotcha.
really wants me here for this dinner for some fucking reason, so
Just
All right,
literally,
cool. By the time
just message me anything like happens, and then if I need to like run down real quick and just do my move when it comes back to my turn, I'll come down real quick.
Gotcha. If anything important happens, I'll let you know.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, cool. So,
When the fuck is Occam gonna get here, man?
I mean, fucking like rounds of combat are like seconds.
Hey, I know.
Yeah, but
He's gonna show up and be like, "What the fuck happened?"
Yeah, so my boy Vividum is going to favor foot to steppy.
Oh no, get away from me, dog.
Let's pull this up. There's this many key points left. Still has the Elemental Fury on. He used his swift action before.
He doesn't have one.
I said he used it already.
Okay.
Relax, bro.
My bad.
You got 27 AC. You're kind of chilling, bro. All right.
And he hit me twice, so.
Yeah, he did hit you twice. Yeah, be like that. So yeah. He's going to do. Same thing. So he's gonna do a flurry of blows. First one is going toward it. Ichabod. $15 plus. Yeah, okay, so that hits.
Really?
Yes. All right, so go ahead and roll a. You can roll a. Well, I'll tell you the damage first. D10. All right, so that's 16.
All right, I'm unconscious.
And do you still make a save against stunning fist? Because you use stunning fist. You still
You're
make savings.
unconscious?
In theory, sure, yeah.
I mean, like, can you even be stunned if you're unconscious?
I mean, yes, but like the difference would hardly matter in most cases.
Okay, so that doesn't even matter. The second attack is going toward my boy, fucking Inuyasha.
Okay.
He hits you as well. This one is going to be less damage because of dragon style. So that's 5. All right, so you take 11.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's the fire damage. Hold up. All right, you take an additional 1 fire damage, Ichabod, and Inuyasha.
I'm
You
back.
take an additional 4 fire damage.
Okay, but so I have with my fire resist, so then it'd be 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's just minus whatever the amount is. So, how much damage do you take total then? What was it? Fucking 11?
13.
13? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then he gets 1 more attack. She's in range. She's not, so this other attack is going toward Inuyasha. 8 plus. Alright, so his secondary attack hits as well. So, plus 6. So 14 plus
Christ.
5. So 19 damage, but again, the fire damage and the main damage are 2 separate entities of damage, so if you have DR, it applies to both of them separately.
I know, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
19 damage, you said.
Yeah, 19, but whatchamacallit? 14 came from the strike, and then 5 came from the fire damage. So
Okay.
you bring the fire damage down to 1.
I bring the fire damage down from 5 to 4, and then I bring your 14 because of my damage reduction to 13. So it's 17 damage.
Oh yeah, don't you have fire resist like 3 or something?
It's just 1.
Oh, it's just 1. Oh, okay. All right, yes. So then wait, no, then you bring the fire damage down by 2 then, because DR applies to that too.
Really?
Yeah, you have
Oh wait,
DR
wait,
nothing.
I've been,
DR dash.
I've been reading this all wrong. That was the nat. No, it gave me +1 nat armor. My scaled sin gives me +5 fire resist.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was more than
Did I
that.
get hit at all?
I thought
Okay,
like
yeah. So you negate the fire damage.
Okay, all together. So how much
Yeah.
base damage have I been
Base
taking?
damage you took. It was the base damage
So
was
that's 2 attacks.
13. So you subtract that by 1 by your D.
I'm saying from the attack that he did to me before, and then his bonus attack now. How much damage would that be altogether?
Well, you were at full HP, so.
I was not at full HP because
Wait,
I
you
was at
weren't?
70 before.
Oh, you were 70 then yeah. So 70 minus 40, or 70 yeah. 70 minus 40. That's how much.
40. Okay. So then, since those are 2 separate attacks, my damage reduction applies to both.
Yeah.
So then it would be 38.
Yeah.
Minus 38. Jesus Christ! All right. Down to 32.
Did I get hit at all? I just got back.
Wait, and then
Oh,
no,
yeah,
yeah,
you're
because the fire damage on the fucking first attack was fucking was like 5. Was it? You'd have negated that too.
Yes.
Yeah. So then add 5 then, because you negated the fire damage from the other attack as well.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So then yeah, we're
Cool.
good. All right, we know that for now. We know that
Yes,
for now.
yes.
I was gonna say 1. I was like, I swear you had more than that. But yeah. So
Yeah. All right.
Cool. Vesh's gonna go. She's gonna fucking swing his shit. She hits and just fucking cleaves this fucking wyvern's head straight off. This one-
Yes, Veshna.
Damn, wait, did she fucking crit?
I mean, no, she didn't need to crit shit. This
Is
thing
this
took
low
hella
as fuck?
damage. Fucking.
Yeah, we've been
Did you see
beating
Inuyasha
that.
did to it earlier? Okay.
No, I went to fucking. I was finishing my
Yeah,
taxes.
their HP is like lowered because of the poison Ichabod put on him. Fucking,
Mm-hmm.
he walked up, hit him for a big dick like 34.
Oh
and then
shit!
managed to hit him early. Yeah, so this motherfucker has been getting beat down consistently. So yeah, he's fucking out there. He's fucking clean attention.
Calvira do anything?
Yeah, she shot a fucking fireball that did a
Okay.
sizable amount of damage. But having
Is this
noticed,
dude here yet or no?
who Occam?
Occam?
No.
Yeah.
Nah, it's only been like,
Yeah, it's been like fucking 12 seconds.
yeah.
All right, Angie, you're up.
Dick.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Who are you fucking Dragon Ball Z? The fuck? Tring.
Bro. Yeah, White Claw's gonna kick him too or some shit.
Hell yeah.
Full round.
Full cock action.
Oh. Let me see. It's technically. Wait a minute.
Mike, did you hit earlier or no?
Wait, if,
Mike's
if
not
you
here right now.
if you 5-footed to the left, I think. Wait, no. Would you be flanking?
But Mike did hit with the dragon's breath.
No.
No.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
so yeah, none of that connects.
Okay.
The fucking last hoof missed by the last bite missed by 1.
Gotcha. Man, our roll's been ass.
Skyfigur's going up. Seeing how the fucking fireball thing and clearly the reflex saves aren't like the best fucking idea, so she's gonna fucking. Miss.
Does she have any like mind control crap or
Yeah,
anything?
yeah, that's exactly. We're getting there. She's going to. What's the DC of this? DC is that DC is sus, but if it works, it's big. Yeah, the DC is sus, but this is a good idea. So yeah, she is going to move, sort of like back a bit. Let me check the range on this. $100 yeah, so she can go, she can hit this if yeah, she can move back a little more actually. And then this is a radius of 10 feet. That is unfortunate. Okay. She's attempting to use glitter dust to blind one of them. But with the way the AoE is, she can choose Ember Fist or the Wyvern. Ember Fist has a higher chance of making the save, but Ember Fist being blinded is actually way more advantageous for you guys. So I'll actually throw this to you. Which do you think she should choose?
Ember Fist.
Ember Fist still?
Because she's gonna blind that wyvern, it's gonna go down the next few turns.
Yep, makes sense. Okay, so let's do it. She's in glitter dust. DC sus, but let's see if it works. Works. Excellent. So glitter dust goes off. He is now what, blinded? Fucking let me double check how this works. Glitter dust covers them and everything in the air. They're blinded. This way, all invisible things, everything in the air covered with dust. Which cannot be removed. Just sparkle with age. Each round, at the end of their turn, blinded creatures make 10 new saving throws and the blindness. Each round at the end of their turn, any creature covered by dust takes a minus 40 penalty on stealth checks. Okay. Cool. So yeah. All right. So yeah, he's fucking blinded.
Jesus Christ, that just happened?
Yeah, it happened. Fucking, he has a fucking like, what was his fucking save? It was really good, and he fucking rolled a 4. Fucking, yeah, he's fucking dog shit.
So wait, Vividum is blinded right now?
Yeah. It's fucking
Yo!
blinded. Yeah, she fucking
That,
did.
that is extremely convenient as to what's going to happen next.
That's huge. Fucking.
What am I fucking
Is Ichabod that a spontaneous heal back to life? For the
Yeah, his spontaneous healing is automatic. He just gets back up, man.
Let's go, boys. Let's
That's
go.
nuts. That's
Dude,
nuts.
he's a Spartan 4, dude.
Let's fucking go. Oh, yo, this is
Wait.
about to get hype. This is about to get hype.
Did
as
you
fuck.
get fucked up or something?
Okay, so while blinded, he has a -2 to armor class. Loses his dex to AC, which is significant. So his overall AC goes down by. Wait, let me actually write it here. So loses dex to AC. He got what's that much? Okay, and he also just loses 2, so he's to this now. -4. Wait, let me just write this in one thing. Blind. This AC. Oh. Fucking. Everything that relies on vision automatically fail. All opponents should have 50% concealment against the blinded character. Blind can just take DC 10 acrobatics. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is a big deal. And if you're blinded, you take sneak attacks, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You lose
Okay.
your dexterity bonus to AC, and then you get an additional penalty to AC. Yeah, you're definitely.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you're definitely Okay. Sick. I'm just making sure there's nothing on his fucking sheet that says that doesn't happen. All right. Excellent. Now we're balling, boys. We're in business. I can't believe that happened. That was DC 15 and he fucking failed. All right. Let's go. So Inuyasha, you're up. He's fucking blind.
Same as the first. I'm cutting him up.
Let's go. No Bane this time. Excellent.
Oh.
Fucking hit. Second one. Wait. The negative AC. Okay. So the second one doesn't hit, but you do 21 fucking damage. All right, this is kind of hype. Brutus, my boy.
Motherfucker.
You didn't enlarge, right?
No, I haven't.
Okay, all right, just making sure. Like, usually you guys do this. I'm just
No, I would have, but like, remember you said like we were in combat.
Oh yeah. It would take a minute. Yeah.
It would take a minute. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, go for it.
If I were to move back here, would I be flanking him?
Yes, 100%. I mean, you wait, you were here, right? Though
I was here.
Yeah. So, but yeah, you could just move around and go there. Yeah, so you can do that without provoking.
Yo,
go like.
you be,
that?
you be flanking both, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's flanking both.
Yo,
this is in chess. In chess, what we like to call a fork.
That's sick.
A part of me kind of wants to fucking leave these motherfuckers.
This is what happens when the Cincinnati Zoo
Oh, they're not
works in
adjacent, so
perfect
you can't
unison.
Oh, they're not adjacent. Oh,
They're not
okay.
adjacent. No, there's a space in between.
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
Is that motherfucker that big though?
Huh?
Isn't he considered big though?
I mean, he's large, but there's still hello.
Okay. Alright. I don't know. My dick can fit through that, so I don't know.
This is gonna be so fucking epic. Oh my god.
Okay. So, can I just like I want to be able to? Nah, I can't flare, bro. I moved. So I'm just gonna deck this motherfucker in the back of the head.
All right, yeah, let's see it. His AC is fucking way worse now. He's fucking blind.
Okay, please. Wait, I wouldn't be able to take a potion now and chug it real quick, wouldn't I?
No, nigga.
Okay, I want to test the water. I want to test the
You
water.
deal 10 damage. Let's
Just
go.
fuck him up.
Wait, can I? As
Dude,
in the
it's
back of that, can I
literally
just?
me and you, Senpai.
Can I just yell
Just
power,
be-
power?
Wyvern's gonna go.
Fight
and
back! Fight
My
back!
boy Brutus is taking the fucking.
My man flinked
Run
2
him.
dudes that cannot drink a potion.
All right, let's go, boys. This is
Well, all I know is that where I am right now, I can probably fleur blows their fucking
all
ass
right.
next
Let's
time.
go.
If he's alive.
All right, Raph, 26 to hit you.
26. Yes, it does actually.
Okay, so that is. You take 14 damage
Fucking nothing.
plus
Nothing. Ain't nothing.
plus 1 bleed damage.
Leave them pussy shit.
Then miss. Wait, 19 doesn't hit you, right? No.
Nope.
Okay,
Fuck it.
all right, we're in the big leagues. Miss.
Okay, let me do my
miss.
math.
All right, so yeah, you get hit by the one attack and fucking it literally just fucking flailing at you, fucking, and it just like fucking, and you notice that like there's a fucking like solid fucking like heaves and fucking like hesitation in each of its movements because like it is fucking, it is not only is it leaking, but this fucking poison is done in them. So
Ooh, shit.
it is fucking so yeah, it slashes you with its fucking tail, fucking that hits you, fucking lacerates you, but it goes for a bite and just tries to slap you with its wings and you avoid all. A combination of avoiding them and blocking them with your
So you said bleed them. How
Alright.
does that work exactly?
you just every time it comes back to his turn, you take bleed.
Okay.
But yeah. All right. So fucking Ichabod is about a fucking soft tail from the dead. This shit. So it's apparently spontaneous healing happens
off.
while you. That's
I didn't
spontaneous.
even know Ichabod got fucked to the head that bad.
Yeah, Ichabod got fucking. He just got boxed 1v1. Fucking he held the fucking fort though and did hella damage. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I don't know what his attack bonus is. I'm guessing he got really, really lucky.
It's a lot.
Oh, I'm guessing he got really, really lucky.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it was still hard for him to hit you even with how high it was. But yeah.
But okay.
Hey, I mean.
Ichabod's gonna get up. First off, goes off automatically. Then he's going to activate it. Then he's gonna activate it intentionally for 5 more health. Then he's gonna stand up as a move action, and then.
Wait. So why does it happen automatically? Doesn't it just happen? Doesn't
It's spontaneous healing, which is like fast healing.
Oh, it
but if you're
activates
paying-
automatically, and then once you're up, you still have your free action, so you can just do it again.
Yeah.
That's OD. Let's go.
Well, let me look that up to make sure I'm not just
No,
getting.
I'm reading it right now. You're right. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
reading it right now. That's exactly what it says.
that leaves me a standard action. With a swift action, I'm gonna poison my spring blade with the venom I just had. Then I'm gonna stab the cunt.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Big
Hit.
dog, big bear.
Nigga can't see. Sneak attack.
And now make a fortitude save.
Fortitude
Oh,
save.
well, you know what's funny?
Wait, where's the base damage?
It's Whoa,
Can
where is
you
the base
always do a
damage?
sneak attack?
Yeah, he can only do a sneak attack because he's blind.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which
my bad.
one?
So it's a 3.
Oh my God,
Three?
Jamel! I just realized
Alright.
something.
Fortitude save.
Jamel.
And you know what's
16.
funny?
Wait, no,
He
not
failed.
16. Not 16. It's
18, because he's
19.
dwarf.
19.
Okay. Wait, what's funny? I was hitting him with tears of whatever. Tears of perfection because it blinds him.
Oh my god, yeah, no, but he makes the save, but he's still fucking blind. So yeah, he takes a lot of fucking damage.
Did all
Hey,
forget about it.
Jamel.
And
I
you guys
totally-
fucking, you guys
I
notice
totally-
that he's, hold on a second. You guys notice that he's literally like fucking like, the man's eye, the man has glitter dust in his eyes. He's fucking like spewing fucking, like he's got blood coming out of him. His fucking his shit is cut up. His fucking robe at this point is like slashed the fuck up, and he's just fucking like standing there with his fucking eyes closed, or his fucking eyes like covered in glitter dust, like just totally aware of the fact that he's surrounded, and he's just fucking standing there.
But yo, Jamel, real
Yo.
quick, that dragon, take off -2.
What?
I completely forgot that earlier when I first did my knockout punch and I did hit him. You have to -10. It's also +2 because I have my what's it called, dragon style. You can add 1.5 your strength
That's
bonus.
the
and
only
shit.
thing Dragon Style does, and you forgot. Let's go.
No, not that. It does saving throws, sleep paralysis, ignore
Yeah,
critical
but
terrain,
let's
all
be
that.
real.
shit.
The thing that mattered was the fucking.
Yeah,
the
yeah, but yeah, because luckily
Alright,
it's only
so-
2 because I
that's-
didn't take any crap.
So that's
to make it work.
Ichabod's turn. This motherfucker is dead. So Sawtail, you're up.
I texted Mike. I said you pretty much only have one turn until it's your turn.
Come on, Mike. Come on, man. Just come do something. Come on, man.
He's beating his schmeat in the corner.
Yeah,
Now he's
eating dinner?
eating dinner with his Italian family.
Yeah, they're only going on
Man.
second pasta right now.
I'm,
so
I'm
you
half
can-
a mind to delay this nigga's turn, bro.
You can just delay the turn.
That's what my
No, we
Rathium
can't just
does.
delay his turn. Fucking. I mean, that's what I want to do. But Dividend's
Give him
next.
60
Sawtail
give him
could put him
60
down
seconds.
right now.
Give him 60 seconds.
We'll give him 60 seconds.
He's answering me right now. He
Okay,
said,
yeah, 60 seconds, yeah, because I don't want to do this. This is
We'll
bad.
give him, we'll give him
If this nigga
60
gets one
seconds.
more turn, someone might go down.
Let's watch his camera, see if he runs in.
He runs in, he's butt ass naked.
Oh, we hear fucking boom, 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 boom.
The camera just
It's like,
starts shaking.
Fury blows!
This nigga can't see shit.
Dude, I can't believe she
I
fucking
can't believe he
blinded me.
failed that DC.
Don't anybody
bro.
ever tell me that Calvary is useless?
Bro, I cannot believe he failed that DC. It blew
I
my
said she
mind.
was
That was-
useless, but she's
That
a
was pretty
cunt.
slick.
There he is.
I'm back.
All
My
right,
man's
bro.
meat in his mouth.
You can get back to your cup of cola after
Yeah,
this.
he's got some gabagool in his mouth, dude.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
dude.
Where's the motherfucker?
Drop the gabagoo
Hey.
and drop this
Oh.
gabafu.
Hey,
Hey,
Let's go.
Oh.
flanking.
let's
Blind.
go. Flank. King.
You
Stunning
would have
fist.
to roll really bad here to not hit him.
Stunning fist. I know he's blind already too. I want to punch him in the cock.
All right.
Aren't you like his height though?
No, I'm
It's a low blow, bro.
I'm thinking 5'10". I'm 5'10".
You gotta get real. You'd have to get real low because he's a dwarf.
Yeah, I like how you guys are fucking up.
Oh
him
my
right
god,
now.
he still missed.
Yeah.
Dude,
He
well,
missed
Mike,
by
go back
one
to
with
dinner.
flanking.
Well, Mike, go back to dinner.
All right, bro. Back
Wait,
to the cup of cola.
Let me make sure I have I got rid of my fucking my stunning fist. Yeah, I think that's it. It was a move. Yeah. All right, that's it. I miss.
All right.
I've just
Roll
been
six.
sitting here
Roll the fucking
missing
six.
this wyvern while you guys fuck
All
everything
right.
up.
Let's go, boys. It
Well-
is Ember Fist's turn. He's still blind, and he doesn't get to roll a save until the end of his turn. So he's blind for the entirety of his turn.
Can he even
That's
punch while blind or
Oh
what?
yeah, you can attack. He just has. You guys each have 50% concealment by default.
Hold on, Jamel. You sure that misses?
Yeah, because fucking
Seven.
he lost his dex bonus to AC, and then he also
Uh-huh.
his AC also decreased by 2. That reduces
Uh-huh.
AC from 24 to 20. 17 plus 2 because the flanking is 19. Unless there's anything I'm missing here.
Yeah,
Nope.
he adds his wisdom bonus to AC. You probably didn't remove that because he loses that too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh
Mike-
yeah,
Mike just put
no.
him down.
Nah, yeah, then Mike fucking. Oh, well, he's gone. But yeah, Mike fucking dropped his ass. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, roll the save for
Hold on, I gotta text him.
save for stunning fist then.
He's down. Like fucking. We could roll the save for Stunning Fist, but it doesn't actually matter that much.
God damn, I won't get to kill that dragon. I want to kill the dragon.
Yeah, you're gonna kill the dragon's right there. It's alive.
Wyvern's
Yeah, I
still
know.
gonna be here.
Where do you think it's gonna go?
It's gonna
Alright.
run
I
around.
think
crying,
you
run
got
away
by the
crying.
time it gets back to me, you guys are gonna fucking rape it.
Well, he failed. I'm pretty sure. What was Mike's Stunning Fist save?
It's probably more than Raph's, so probably more than 16. That's just
Oh,
a
okay.
guess,
Well,
though.
it's more like because he rolled a 16 on the save.
I mean, I'm just guessing it's probably more than Raph's. I don't know though.
Wait for stunning fist.
Yeah.
Mike is
I-
asking, how do we feel about keeping him alive?
Fuck
you
no.
you
Fuck
can,
no.
you can
Fuck
figure that
no.
out. You can figure that out once the fucking fight is over.
No
Is
shot.
he saying he can do non-lethal?
No shot.
No, yeah. Fucking. I mean, Mike can say he did on non-lethal, but y'all could decide that like once.
Yeah, we can just fucking decapitate him in a minute.
Yeah,
a
but
minute
either way, he's down. You have a dragon to deal with.
after. Okay.
All right, so yeah, Embers is fucking. He doesn't get his turn. That bitch ass nigga. All right, so yeah, so she's gonna fucking. book
You're
it
about to
fucking here,
walk. There's a nightmare.
and we're gonna fucking
That's nuts. Good job, since
Clutch.
We did
clutch. All right, boom. Fucking Godvish, come on. Fucking yeah, so she doesn't hit. Fucking
it again.
but
Fetch,
yeah, NG.
Gotta do another 4. I give up.
Oh my God, what the fuck is happening today? you haven't rolled like over a fucking like 9 on any dice like at all. That fucking
In the
sucks.
past 10 weeks.
Come on, horses off. Wait, no, is it get more?
Horses.
Horses miss now.
Alright.
I mean, overall, this has gone
Better
a
than
lot better than I thought it was.
I mean, you guys have the numbers advantage.
I know, but like
he chose a really dumb fight.
Ember Fist, I know. Ember Fist has been very hyped up to this point. I was very scared.
Yeah,
This has
hey,
gone
when
a
he was-
lot
keep
Oh
in
no,
mind-
he's dangerous. This motherfucker. I had 27 AC at level 7. This motherfucker was like, oh, you know what?
I
Yeah,
know,
dude.
he's
Yo,
fucking
and
dangerous.
I'll
It's
tell you
just-
straight up, keep in mind when he started becoming a threat, you guys were like level 3, looking at level 4. You guys level 7 now. But so NG miss, Kavira's gonna go again, and yeah, she's gonna fucking. I mean,
Fireball?
these guys have that. These guys fucking like she knows like she can aim for the fire. So yeah, she's gonna shoot the fire.
Fireboard.
Fade buddy.
Dragon style, shitty viable
All
YouTube.
right.
Cartoon.
Actually,
Yo,
nice,
Jamel.
nice. 25 again. The
Wait,
DC
Jamel.
is 16 or what? Fails miserably. 2 plus reflex didn't make it. Yeah, motherfucker takes 25 fire damage.
Nice.
This fucking wyvern is on its last fucking legs. All right. Inuyasha.
Yo, I'm moving over.
Alright.
I'm slicing and dicing.
Yeah, this is
And
likely to
Bane.
be.
This is plus Bane.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down for the count. You can't let him down. Yeah, you fucking just this thing's snapping at you. You just fucking catch its fucking teeth. You just catch its fucking teeth and you're fucking like with the fucking hilt of your blade. You just fucking push it back, lop this motherfucker's head off.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
See, I wanted to kill it. Fuck.
Should hit it.
Fuck you.
I know I should. I did hit, but you know. What's it called?
Don't worry, bro.
Yo, Jamel.
Without that extra 2 damage, that 28 damage that he just did would not have killed it.
Wow.
That's a lie.
Suffering from success.
That's a lie.
Okay.
It was at 8 HP.
Okay.
But yeah. So yeah, I mean that's the combat.
Yo, Jamel, why is fucking Calvera in the background like Phasmatos Incendia?
Yo, literally, I gotta make her black.
I'm tired of all this blackwashing in my campaign.
But yeah, so yeah, that's the combat. Like I said, if we'll let Salto decide if he did non-lethal to fucking Ember Fist. But yeah,
I'm
so
just gonna
once,
tell him. I'm just gonna tell him your call.
yeah. So once the but yeah, so I mean we got a decent amount of time left. We could like sort of like resolve like a little bit of stuff. Fucking got a decent amount of time.
Oh, that show fucking Bonnie's diary, bro.
There are times for action to serve your loved ones, and there are times for inaction. You chose a poor time, Iridim. You had held your hand, your Wyverns would still be alive.
He's fucking unconscious. He's near where to fucking.
Yeah? I'm saying it's his body. Fuck him.
All right, excellent.
As he's doing that, as he's in the fucking ground, like we fucking like, I whisper in his head, I'm like, Cincinnati Sue, I assure you, there are none stronger.
Damn, if you failed that, you made the fucking stunning fist save by 1. If you didn't, that'd have been huge. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He had fucking so he had stunning fist, right? And then he had fucking where is it?
This guy had mad hands. There's no doubt on that.
Yeah.
I'll look at his sheet later.
Yeah.
See how you inevitably fucked up. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
No, I did fuck up a few times, but it was when I fucked up, it was like I fucked up shit for him in his favor, not against anyone else. But yeah, so he had fucking he had stunning fist, right? And then his stunning fist applied, hit it. Where is it? Not on top of just stunning you.
Can you heal me?
Who?
Ichabod, somebody? I'm still bleeding, I assume, or does that go away?
I am bleeding too. Ichabod can just anyone with bleeding, Ichabod will like touch you once.
He'll just
that's what I'm saying.
So I'll like whoever has bleeding, you heal 5 HP and you stop bleeding.
Mike killed his ass.
Yeah, Mike just fucking killed him. Just.
He said he dropped him. He sent me some kind of clip from I don't know. Let me watch what this is.
All right.
Skyrim new unarmed kill moves. Okay, yes, he beat this motherfucker's ass.
All right, nice. All right, so Vividum is dead. All right. Excellent. So I mean, I guess I'll wait for Mike to come back before you.
All right, I'm gonna go pee then.
I mean, realistically, for all you guys that really
bathroom.
care about Adam's mission, it's kind of a downside for y'all, because now we're in a stalemate on the vote.
Stalemate?
I doubt that.
I mean, if we're at best at a stalemate if Calvira
votes yes. Calvira votes yes.
I gotta go.
Akam and Tiziana are no.
I gotta go get some food and move my car, so I'll be right back.
I'll go for it.
Yeah, what about Clovis?
Clovis is a yes.
Clovis was yes.
Clovis was yes. She's
Clovis
yes.
was yes.
If anything, we got him by the balls. I mean, we
got who by the balls though?
Fucking fucking Akam by the balls.
No, we don't. We don't have anybody by the balls.
Fucking fine. He's a simp. He's a simp. Okay, so we got him by the balls.
He's not a simp.
I will say that was the best reason to keep him alive.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, but well.
I mean, hey, fuck it, it was awesome. There was a very good reason to keep him alive, but fuck it.
Oh, so wait, so you are killing him? You're not gonna let him live?
Killed him, yeah.
I mean, wait, does anybody want to make this argument? Because I wasn't here for anybody to.
Oh, well, I mean, the only real reason to keep him
divided.
alive is because he was gonna vote yes on the thing.
Oh, okay.
On the vote. He was gonna be on the vote.
That's why I ran down. I mean, I don't think they're gonna let him vote after this.
I know.
I mean,
so that's
you
like
could force him to.
If anything, it could be like,
oh, in good faith. Yeah,
that's why I ran downstairs. I wanted the arguments.
If anything, we could just say this. If anything, we could just say this. We could just put a mouthpiece in his mouth and say, hey, he, gave up his power of the vote to, an advisor, aka someone here, and they vote yes. Boom, done.
Listen, I'm gonna keep him alive.
Everyone in the council.
This is a very complicated idea.
Like everyone in the council knows that this is some crazy shit.
Yeah,
so like I don't think
this is complicated.
Well, guess what? We just ran to the city, motherfucker. We do what the fuck we want.
No, we really don't.
Though. Oh, but yeah, dude. But while fucking wait, no, Mike's back. Wait, no,
I just came back to because I wanted to discuss this.
I was like, this seems like a pretty big deal, so.
Yeah. All right, but yeah.
So that I won't kill him.
I still do the same.
I mean, I was gonna say you've heard the arguments. You can fucking decide. Like, I mean, there's no fucking promise that fucking someone might say, hey, he's clearly like a fucking traitor, and like maybe we shouldn't even count his voting for it. Like there's a lot of things that can go down.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's the thing. I don't think he will end up voting at the end of this, but I mean.
The only reason I want you to keep him alive is I want to find out why.
We can keep him as like good faith towards the council.
Raph, are you saying you want to find out why? Like
I want to find out why fucking everything. Why the bandits? Why all this shit?
Why. Yeah, I want an answer. You know what?
I'm keeping him alive.
We don't know why. If you know why, then you know spoilers.
I need to know why.
No, they just deduced.
He set this all.
Yeah, no, I'm saying because we don't know why with the bandit.
Yeah. All right, so I want to know what happened with the bandits,
so I want to keep him alive.
Like we know why he might vote. Yes, we knew that, but I'm saying why the fuck do the bandits? It's retarded. Unless you want to just.
Yeah, because it's like if you want Ashterra to everything to rejoin, why would you hold off the vote?
Yeah.
Bandits to make them think that they need to rejoin Ashterra to stop the bandits, maybe?
I mean, the only thing I could think of is trying to go against Akam. I mean, like, Akkam's people can handle it. What happened with Jeb of trying to capture Akam. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. If you did all this just as a plot for Akam, that seems like that seems retarded.
Remember what Jeb said about why he was capturing Akam in the first place. Remember why he said he was doing it?
He said someone he had received a letter, didn't he?
Yeah, but
in his
like, but
instructions.
what was the purpose of the mission?
It
What
was
was
to-
the overall goal?
Wasn't it Wasn't it like they were gonna bring him into the city? Like it was gonna be like make a mockery of him?
Yeah, they're gonna make a mockery of the guy who like is the person that most of that the entire populace has the most faith in.
I know, and I'm saying that if that
And
was
it-
part of his plan, I feel like getting all of the bandit leaders these letters doesn't make any sense.
Why not?
Rather, you just have one.
No.
If your goal was just to make a mockery of him by like defeating him and doing that, and Jeb got it done.
Recall the order of operations here.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna say
happened
that's
first?
the last thing that happened almost.
Yeah.
What
Do you recall? You guys dealt with
We
a
dealt with
bandit leader
just
beforehand.
Veshna.
Yeah. The passive bandit situation was something that was happening for like a long time.
Yeah.
And then you guys showed up and then dealt with Veshna. And that was 1 out of 4 gone.
I know, but the whole problem of them having the trade routes was something that was persistent.
I think
before
it
we even
could
got
have
there,
it
right?
could have been but
Yeah.
I think maybe because like Calvir was undecided, he couldn't count on Calvir's
so
vote.
maybe-
So he's like,
so-
all right, I'll get rid of Occam because if I get rid of Occam, that makes it.
So what?
the
Yeah,
argument.
yeah, no, yeah,
so-
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so
do
what happened
understand that
with
the
Jeb
entire-
was a response to
Exactly.
us.
Yes.
Okay, all right, makes sense.
And the entire pretense of this was that Calvir was undecided.
Yeah.
Yes.
So instead of like waiting for Calvir to make up her mind, he said, all right, I'll just kill.
Uh-huh.
I'll just have Occam kill.
He was just doing the thing that y'all suggested the second
Yeah.
we got into the city. Was
Yeah.
kill Occam.
Exactly.
So
Makes
I don't
sense.
think if we keep him alive, we don't lose anything. But if I kill him, then we lose.
We
options.
do lose. Yes. So I'd say we do.
I'll keep him alive.
Yeah.
But I'll
But
Keep him
yeah.
alive,
I do
and
the
then we
same-
can have a vote to have him executed. You never know.
But, his
I
whole
do the
thing-
same. I pull the same shit that I sent you though, Alex.
Yeah.
But Vividum's whole thing was that if he stunning fisted you, well, he had multiple ways to make you shaken. If he hits you with a stunning fist, once the stun wears off, you're shaken. And he has Dragon's Rule, which pretty much allows him to deal his unarmed strike in a cone, and you just take his unarmed strike damage in a cone, and if you fail a save, you're shaken. And the whole thing is once you're shaken, because he has shattered defenses, you're flat-footed against him.
Wait, you said Vividum?
Yeah, this is his whole like mechanic, but you guys kind of but
Fucked him
Ichabod made the save, so he avoided it. But and if you're flat-footed against him, which you are if you're shaken, which you are if you get hit by a stunning fist, if you get he has this thing called Medusa's Wrath. And pretty much Medusa's Wrath is if you're flat-footed against him, he gets 2 additional unarmed strike at his highest base attack bonus as part of his full attack. So you essentially have 5 attacks coming at you, 4 of them at his full base attack bonus. Which at that point you're just getting fucking one shot.
This motherfucker is nuts.
But it was all reliant on him setting up some type of shaken situation in the beginning, which he wasn't able to. So that was fun.
This is how I
very
dropped
fun.
here. I said it to Alex, but I didn't send it to the rest of you guys. This is how I dropped Vividum.
Yeah.
Where is it?
But yeah, fucking Mike, he is a.
General.
Oh wait, let me see. Let me see. Oh wait, yeah, dude. I used, yo.
What kind of mod is that?
Oh my god. All right then. I'll go. I'll be. Let me know if anything else.
Yeah, go
like-
for it. We're just waiting
yeah.
for Lando to get back, and then we got a little bit of time to sort of resolve things.
All right.
before,
Cool.
call.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'll keep him alive. I'll be back.
All right.
Alex, let me know when shit starts going down.
Got you.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Shit. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's cool. It's funny. You're like, wait, he was doing exactly what you said. He wanted to do.
Yeah, I was sitting there. I was like, but this doesn't make any sense. I was like,
Yeah, a bit. Have some worse. Yep. No, you're good. Oh, we can cut the fucking music. It's too hype. This thing's dead. Yeah, fucking. Each of the fucking wyverns lost fucking 6 constitution because of the poison,
wow.
which effectively lost them 21 health each, and lowered their saves.
That's goddamn. We really pulled up. The way this seemed at the beginning, I was like, man, we're gonna
Fight
fight
back,
him, and
nigga.
this is gonna be an uphill
Fight back,
battle.
nigga.
But it was like, we kind of
Yo, Caleb.
his ass.
Caleb.
I mean, it's a good thing Calvira didn't like challenge him or anything before anyone showed up.
True, she would have
Okay,
gotten mad.
That was half the reason she fucking had Veshno like yo, relax. Fucking.
Yeah, we cannot do this by
He
ourselves.
can break my wrists hour by hour, but at the end of the day, eventually we're gonna have some fucking backup.
Now it's your time to show
I'm
me.
glad that she had some faith.
That fucking clutch ass glitter dust, bro.
Not really, though. Occam is gonna pull up to us a very
Yeah,
big
we're-
surprise. Well, you know what? I'm at least happy it happened this way, and not some bullshit like we're in the council room and we're like, he's been the one that's been our enemy all along, and we got to make a case. I'm glad
And
he
he's
just
like-
pulled up with some fuck shit, and we were like, see, we are justified in beating his ass.
Ichabod went out of his way and challenges one weakness.
Nice.
Damn, spontaneous healing is fucking badass though. That was awesome.
That's busted.
Word.
How do you get that? How do you?
He's a fucking alchemist, and yeah, he drank a mutagen.
I was about to say, can I just flex spontaneous healing? Because technically, there is a brawler class that you do mutagen and all that shit, like mutations and all that stuff.
Yeah, there's like a brawler alchemist, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do that when you can just play a mutant? Have some mutations right off the bat.
Yeah, he's like, why that when you could just have a leg that doesn't work and be ugly?
Yeah, man. I mean, shit. I didn't even know that was a thing until I saw that spell, and I was like, you could just be a mutant in this game?
No, but it is pretty cool how brawlers does this shit though. How you just start chugging shit next, I'm just fucking mutated, like less consciousness, and I'm just fucking you up.
Back to a reliable. Or did anyone have some ambience, like not some not hype ambience that we can use for the rest of this? Some not as hype, but like slightly hype. Like think the galaxy map like in a similar vibes, but like less fucking nutty. Oh wait, this might be. Nope. Oh yeah, this is kind of just reliable maintains being reliable. It's kind of perfect. Man, that was awesome. Fuck yeah,
We're
dude.
back to Mass Effect. Oh, okay.
Yep. Pokemon Company, I guess.
No, I got
Pokemon
one for you. I got one for you.
Oh. What the fuck was that?
Oh, can you not hear it?
No, I could hear it for a second, then it cut out. Wait. Play it again. Play it again. What is it?
I think you'll know what it is.
Oh.
You know,
Oh,
she's just standing there over his
what
dead
is this?
body. It's like.
Let's see. Let's see what. Yo, young Non with the young Connor coming through with the bots. Yeah, I like this one actually. I like this a lot actually. This is like perfect. Can you YouTube links? Yeah, okay, sick. Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah, I've unironically listened to this before.
Really? That's cool. Oh man.
So what are we waiting on right now? We're waiting on.
Oh, we're
Orlando?
waiting on Orlando.
And Mike, right?
And Mike is finishing dinner or whatever. We can get the fuck out of Zadroros, boy.
Yeah, I'm tired of this place.
Let's go.
Fucking here. I hate it.
I want to go
Listen.
home.
You can try to use this dude for the vote, but he's not making it out of this alive.
Like Mike had said.
I mean,
we
using
made
him for the
point of
vote is
we lose nothing by keeping him alive right
Yeah,
now.
I was gonna
but
say
we could
using him.
potentially lose a lot of things. That we
Yeah, I
did.
was gonna say using him for the vote is kind of fucking botched. That's kind of like probably not like there are pros and cons to that idea. But either way, keeping him alive is fucking and being able to like be like, hey, this guy was fucked up. Fuck him. It's kind of a good.
Raph, next episode of One Piece, you get to see the Roger versus Whitebeard fight.
I just watched it.
You saw the clash. It was in the next episode. Is that the episode?
Well, I
today?
just
See the-
saw
see the
like
crew
as we were
fight?
fucking fighting, I saw fucking Rogers just fucking a one-shot fucking samurai motherfucker.
Oh yeah. But that starts it. Like the episode ends and they have a clash, and then the next episode is gonna be the crews fighting each other.
Oh, okay.
Imagine
So then, yeah.
Some
'cause
random
of-
person is watching the Embers of Ashterra Pathfinder game out of nowhere for no reason. And is
Yo,
like,
I'm
"Fuck,
on
they spoiled
episode
One Piece."
1642. I'm almost there.
Yeah, man.
No, but dude, like I was fucking watching, and I just see like fucking samurai dude gets fucking launched. Like, what the fuck just happened? And you
Yeah,
see
dude,
Whitebeard launching there. He's like, nah, we're not fucking playing.
Who's
Yeah, dude.
Samurai
Roger
dude?
fucked him up. Odin. From,
He just fucked him up.
he got fucked up, and then fucking you see Whitebeard just running. He's like, no, that's my boy right there. I'm beating Roger's ass.
Dude, I didn't even.
I love how much they love fighting each other.
Yeah, dude, I didn't even fucking like. I completely went over my head that this fucking little clown nigga, he's fucking this dude.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
I poured him. He's like, man, that little clown dude looks fucking familiar. Like, wait a minute.
You just thought there was another clown.
Yo,
that was
Buggy's
friends with
the goat,
Shanks?
dude.
Because I'm like, I didn't think Buggy was that old, or like, you know what I mean?
okay,
Like-
Mom?
Buggy and Shanks are the same age.
but the thing is though, like, because Shank is strong, Buggy a bitch. So I don't know.
Exactly. That's
So I want to know how the fuck Buggy has been hanging on Mirage this whole time and is still a little bitch.
well. I mean, that's the whole thing. He was just a bitch the whole time. Shanks was
Okay.
like, "You should join my crew," and then he was like, "Nah, fuck you. I'm doing my own thing." And then he just made a scrub. But
Okay.
because he was on Roger's ship, he just got all the hype, and he was just like, "That's why he's a warlord."
Literally just all on
They just
clout.
think he's more badass than he actually is. He's
It's all
just
pure
one
clout.
giant- Yeah, literally.
But I do love the fact that when the fucking admirals went to get him, he's like, you know what? Fuck yeah, I'm not giving up. I ain't a bitch.
He's like, "Come on, guys, show some guts. Y'all gotta fight him." And then his inner thought, he's like, "Y'all gonna fight him while I dip. I'm gonna run. Y'all gonna keep boxing." He's like, "I'll get out of here."
No, dude, that like Buggy reminds me of like this one clip I saw of like a kid going to like a recruiter office. He's like, "What do you want to do in the military, son?" He's like, "Well, sir, I just don't want to be a little bitch anymore." And the guy's like, "It's the best response I've heard in my entire life."
It's the only reason Buggy joined the crew, and he didn't even never succeeded. He's still a
Never.
bitch.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, so my brother got the new fucking Xbox. It's just literally just a giant fucking vape tower.
Seto
Huge.
Kaiba.
Literally, looks like Sato Kaiba made it. All is missing is fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon. Da, 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 da. But yeah, Alex, you've read the Attack on Titan manga, correct?
Yes.
So then,
I'm not like fully caught up, but I've seen the spoilers in those recent chapters. So
okay, so then in
I
that
know
case,
what's
so then,
happened. Yeah.
okay, so then you are with me in the same boat, knowing that we aren't getting more than 16 episodes. We
For
definitely
this- No,
for the season.
absolutely not. It's going by so fast.
No, dude, because like right now, where we're at right now,
Yeah.
it's still so much left.
I know, but they called it the final season. I'm thinking that they're just gonna animate the rest of the manga. They're just gonna keep going.
No, not that. It's because because right now we're on episode 12, and what's happening in episode 12, there is still so much content left
Yeah.
that supposedly they said we're only gonna get 16 episodes.
There's no way, unless the only way that they're gonna do that is if this
Back.
isn't
Alright.
actually the final season, and they're
My
gonna
mom had
give
an
or they're
ingrown
gonna do They're gonna do this
Unless-
shit like they did with season 3, where it was like
yeah, when they
season
do
3,
part 1,
2.
part 2. That's
If
my
they do
theory.
that's a little gay, but like
That's my
fine.
theory. They're gonna be like, okay, guys, hiatus until this point on, and then we're gonna resume the next part of the season because 16 episodes, it's not enough to.
Well, we're not getting through all this unless they.
We're not getting through all this because we just got to the whole. I'm not saying anything. I don't know who's here, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're caught up with the
They
anime.
can't cut anything.
They
I
can't.
checked in with the anime.
They've already cut some things.
I know. I've seen some people get mad about it, but like
Yeah.
they can't cut anything major to the point where it goes down to 16 episodes.
Yeah, no,
They'd
they
be
would have to
cutting out,
cut
like, half the
chapters.
fucking
Who the
arc.
fuck is this?
I don't know. You're just
fuck are
started
you?
playing an ad.
Fucking weak in hell. Fuck you,
Hey,
dude.
bold.
Fuck.
No, yeah, there's so
I
much
see
shit.
fucking
Man.
bootleg Sophia, whoever.
Gargara.
Yeah. Bootleg her. On my top
You know
right
what, bro?
corner.
You know what's funny, bro? I would still take some bootleg Fibergar any day.
Yeah, you growing with that?
Nope, you ain't gonna tell that shit, or you gonna die.
I don't know. Let's hope she doesn't watch D&D shit. No, I'm kidding.
Imagine.
Man.
She's really into. Like, I don't know who this guy's channel is, but he has great D&D content.
Imagine
Bro,
that.
bro, she got too many shows on Netflix to care about D&D. But she has said she wants to play now.
Oh, that'd be funny.
But I told her, I'm like, baby, you're gonna get bored in the first
Yeah, I don't
fight.
think any.
Nah, bro. The type of D&D
girlfriends.
you run for new people where you just have a good time is drop in. Fuck, what do we do? Enemies, kill them. Nice, awesome. Root. Like, you don't fucking do any of this bullshit.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you don't spend over a couple months dealing
Yeah,
with
no
politics. Nigga, we're playing House of Cards.
Yeah, literally. Just happens to have swords.
I mean,
Like,
if
after
you
eating-
guys
after
recall, when I first started this, I was all right. This is my take on political intrigue. Let's hope it goes well. Like,
Well, here we are.
Nah,
It is
bro.
going
Like,
well.
every time anything happened, you would just see Alex talk to the screen and like fucking breaking the fourth wall. Like, oh, are you seeing this shit right here? This is some bullshit. I'm about to kill this dude. I'm gonna put him in a jail cell.
bro, if we didn't do this, we'd never have a legendary unbreakable bond between Richter and Engie.
Richter?
Yeah, fucking Engie's boy who he's like an old soldier. He's got a bum leg who works at the tanner, the same place that made Softail's cloak. Fucking, he just works in the back.
Dude, if we didn't do this, me and Softail would never have met fucking Steve,
Yeah, Stevie, bro.
the legendary warrior. God rest his soul.
I will say that if we didn't do this, we wouldn't have not met Brutus.
What was
You
it?
know,
What was it? Steve and Jim, the two guys who died.
It was Steve, Jim, and Greg were the 3 Occam's Legionnaires that were fighting with us, and Steve died valiantly.
all I'm saying is
I
we
mean,
haven't
he
done.
put in some work in that fight, actually.
Oh yeah, dude,
That's why it was a meme.
yeah,
He did some damage.
Jeb kept swinging on him with like plus 15 to hit and just rolling 1, 1, 2. I was like, well,
Yeah, he was taking all the hits.
he was
He
not
was a
hitting you.
pincushion at the end.
Wait, quick question.
And I mean, and you saw what happened when Jeb hit you one time. Like,
Yeah, dude, I got fucking blah.
Titiana, that's the chemistry girl.
No.
Tiana is the
She's
halfling.
She's the
That sounds
treasurer.
bad. Oh, so Ichabod's back. What about?
Ebony.
Man, Mike's still.
What's her
getting-
name
Mike's not
again?
here. He's an Italian having dinner.
Oh my god.
What's her fucking name again? The one that poisoned me and made me stronger. I forget what it's called.
Eliana.
That's Eliana.
Yeah. Freaking, we haven't done this show to met Eliana. Brutus is fucking secondary love interest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need you to understand that most women in this setting aren't
I
scaly.
just texted you ETA. Here he is.
Most women in the setting aren't what?
Scaly.
You guys waiting on me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Waiting on everybody. Yeah.
I mean, waiting on you because you fucking killed him. I mean, waiting on Orlando.
Like,
because
let's
Orlando
just say,
worked.
you know,
Orlando wasn't here, so I went upstairs.
have you ever had the situation at work where like you and your coworker are constantly flirting with one another but never do anything about it?
No.
I once
yeah,
accidentally
yeah.
X'd out my coworker.
I work with my family, so no.
Hey.
That, bro.
Wait.
That's not what I asked.
Okay, and I'll just reword that. You never had the kind of where you're just when you know someone where you constantly just have just like sexual remarks but you knew nothing about it and never.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
happened,
you.
and it didn't go well. It went pretty bad for me, actually. Yeah. We're gonna save this. We'll save that for another day. But yeah, so moving
Nah,
on.
dude, it's rewind time. Alien X.
We'll talk
One of my
later. No.
coworkers does flirt with me, but we'll get back to that.
All right, let's move. All right, game on. This is a very Nanu. If you can hear me, good choice. All right, so
GX.
Oh wait, you have new music?
new music.
What the hell? This is what we're.
This
is
is
like
definitely
anime
like
moment.
a Naruto OST. Now that I'm listening to it,
Yeah, so
definitely is.
fucking Softail fucking downs him. Chooses to do non-lethal.
Did he say?
Sorry. I wanted to say this before combat or while combat was happening, but again, up and down. I mean, another way about how it was. I only did punch once, but you notice when I was fighting, it wasn't the same as before, where I was like unsure of myself and all that. It was literally like, fuck, I was gonna do a golf analogy.
A newfound righteous sense of indignation.
No, it was like I like tossed my like technique out the window, just started swinging as hard as I fucking could.
Oh, nice. In fucking Ippo, where he just closes his eyes, he's like, just gotta hit Coach's mid. Okay, but yeah,
Sorry.
fucking awesome. Let's go. Oh my god, nice. All right, so but yeah, so you guys you can actually go back to the fucking and we'll stay here for a bit. But yeah, so yeah, fucking.
Sounds like the ring.
Moment after you guys
No, it
down
doesn't.
him, I mean, Ichabod took his chance to talk some shit. Fucking, do you guys say anything to one another?
Yeah, I fucking grabbed Ichabod by the motherfucking collar. I start fucking screaming at this motherfucker.
Yeah,
You're like, what the fuck was that about? You guys seen all that shit?
What was what about?
As soon as,
Fuck
so
you.
honestly, dude, I'm punching you. Fuck you. As soon as you say what was what about, I'm punching you.
Okay,
I'm
was like
s-
what?
I'm so mad.
What is it? You gotta say your shit in character, otherwise I don't know how to respond.
Alright, so you say okay, so I go what the fuck was that shit?
It's like
yeah, go for it.
it's like covered in bruises. He's like, okay, I was talking big, but I'm pretty much running on fumes here. So
Fucking yeah. So Kavir's gonna come up behind Ichabod, and she has a fucking she has one of her wands of cure light wounds, and she's just gonna sort of like stick it out and just offer it to him.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd assume you
you-
guys would have had to pull me off of him because I was ready to fucking.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say I put my hand in between and kind of like
But
grabbed Softail.
Yeah,
with
literally,
one.
you know the video where it's like the white kid and his friends holding them back.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah. But
Kavira, this will be the last time I give you. I give
no,
you
yeah, no,
advice.
literally, like she fucking sticks out the wand, and like as you go to grab it, she literally just smacks you in the fucking face, like as hard as she fucking can. And then she just sort of just stares at you, and she's just fucking holding the wand, like she's gripping it extremely tightly, and she just fucking like she's just like looking like with as much malice as she can muster. And then inevitably that falters, and she just sort of leans in and gives Ichabod a hug.
You know, this will be the last time I say anything. I talk down to you at all. If you want to hold on, if you want to set aside your own pride, that's fine. But the people following you have pride too. None of them can sit there. None of them can just stand there and see you get hurt. Least of all me.
She just like pulls away and she just looks at him and she nods and she just wipes her eyes, and then she just sort of looks down at dead wyverns and Vividum, and she just like well, that went better than could have gone worse.
What's Clovis doing?
Clovis is literally just sitting there, just staring at the fucking like his feet. Like he's leaned up against the fence, just staring at his feet. This old ass man is just fucking completely like he's just fucking out of his mind.
It's like you left him breathing.
Oh wait, who are you saying that to?
I guess he's saying it to me.
Softail, yeah, he's alive, isn't he? You use non-lethal damage?
Yeah, he's non-lethal damage. I look at him like I shrug Inuyasha off, and I'm like alright, fine. And I go yes. Under normal circumstances, I'd have ended this man's life, but there are too many questions that are unanswered right now. That I need. I knew killing him, we'd lose a lot of options. Keeping him alive, well, nothing else. If we gain nothing, we kill him anyway.
Yeah. Kavira looks at you and she goes, he was so prideful that he took on a fight he knew he wouldn't win. He was ready to die. I doubt he'll answer any of our questions.
What questions do you have now?
Yeah, what questions do you guys have?
I mean, isn't he like knocked the fuck out?
No, he is. I'm still like Ichabod is asking like, what questions do you have?
Oh,
I don't have any questions for
the
him.
fuck
I'm
was
like,
the plan here, buddy?
we could leave him for Occam.
Yeah.
Plan? Is it plan?
We'll just take it away for
Listen, I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but I never admitted to anything.
Speaking of the devil shall appear. Akam literally just like fucking you just hear the fucking like thundering hooves of Kakis, and he comes like riding down the way with a lot of his legionnaires in tow, and he literally just like he just sort of like rears Kakis right in front of the gate, and he just sort of like just slowly like just walks just sort of like a little bit into the gate, and then he just quickly dismounts, and he just looks down, and then he's just like, looks like Christmas came early.
That's the first amusing thing I've ever heard you say.
Christmas doesn't exist in this world.
Yeah.
If we have Christmas, by definition, we have Christ.
Is he one of my
don't ask too many
deities that I can
questions.
choose from?
Don't ask so many questions.
By definition, we have the Catholic Church. Brutus is the Catholic priest.
No, Occam's actually from another world too. He's actually just from like the real world.
He's been lying this whole time. Oh,
he has the fabled Glock. No, no, but yeah, he says something along those lines that's a little bit more lore friendly, and then and then when Ichabod says that, and he goes, you know, I'm actually in a good mood for once. And then he looks at all of you and he goes, do I even want to know how this happened?
I sigh, and I say, we were trying to get to the bottom of that first. And I look and I kind of gesture over at Ichabod.
Ah, well, you see, Vividim's wyverns turned up sick, and he got it in his head that someone among Calvira's group was to blame, so he came here to interrogate her.
Was he right? Did he hurt her?
He like gestures over to Calvira's splinted wrist.
Well, did you? Or was it?
I never admitted to anything. We should probably answer the question.
No, listen. When you said I didn't admit to anything, I am literally like on your ass. I'm like, were we bait? Were you gonna let Calvira get her bones broken, and us have to fight him?
No.
If we had never scryed and found out about this, were you just gonna let all this play out?
I didn't think this is. I never thought that under any circumstance, Vividum would be this volatile.
Like, why you guys having that
I
argument?
didn't think under any circumstance would you be this stupid.
Why you guys having
my
this
friend
argument?
to shreds. What do you mean?
Occam just walks. Occam
one of us.
just walks through you guys. Like he just walks past you guys like as you're going back and forth, and he just sort of kneels down in front of Calvira, and he's just like,
Are you hurt? Badly.
and then freaking she just holds up her hand. It's splinted. She's like, not very much. Ichabod healed me. Vividum broke my wrist. And fucking Occam just starts sitting there, he's like, good. Glad you're alright. And he just sort of stands up and he starts walking back. And then fucking he just fucking like literally just fucking like soccer kicks fucking Vividum in the fucking like ribs.
Nice. Fucking nice.
And then he walks over and he just puts a fucking hand on Ichabod's shoulder. He's just like, you orchestrated all this. You're the reason we got this done.
He sounds weirdly grateful. Is that the case?
I mean, yeah, you're getting those vibes. Yeah, he's
like, no, it goes.
And then like literally.
Don't admit to anything without a lawyer.
The moment you go to like fucking like even just perceive the gratitude, he just fucking decks you in the face.
Yeah, Ichabod goes down. Right. Ichabod goes down, and then he's like, poof.
And he's just sitting there, and he's like,
gamble Calvira's life like that again, you'll be getting more than a punch. Got it?
It was never my intention to paint a target on her back of all people. I figured Vividum would have the good sense not to jump the gun like that.
Well, you figured wrong. That's your punishment.
Well, politics is not my strong suit. Apparently, it wasn't this man's either.
All right. So Occam's
and kind of think of it. I think you can share that sentiment.
Yeah. Occam would laugh at that. And then Occam's just sort of looking down. He kneels and he goes and he looks to Give it him again. He's just like, ah, I just noticed. He's alive. That probably hurt him, didn't it? All right.
I look at him. I go, it most likely did. But what do you want to do with him?
What we do with any other criminal. I'm gonna take him to the dungeon. He's gonna be questioned and tried for treason. When he's found guilty, he'll be executed.
Well, we all had some pretty. There are like half a dozen eyewitnesses who saw him attack another member of the council.
Oh yes, we have quite the case.
I
It's to
say,
think I was just moseying around, digging through documents, looking at handwriting. This is far more damning.
Damn, I did not expect all this when I did this.
so
by the way,
I didn't expect it.
that was
I
not
say,
that was not a political move. That was Ichabod being, I'm bored. Fuck this dude. I'm fucking with him.
I can't believe. But so when he says that, and I say, yes, and one of our eyewitnesses happens to be another member of the council. And I'm not even looking at Clovis, but I yell back. I said, "Isn't that right, High Priest?"
And immediately Occam's like, just looks over. He's like,
Clovis, what are you doing here? Get up, man.
and fucking Clovis is just sitting there, and he's like, just has this fucking like, he just like literally just sitting there with his like hands on his knees, and he's just fucking like staring at the floor. And Occam just grabs his arm and he just lifts him up, like almost like the entire strength. He doesn't seem like Clovis is standing by any of his own strength, and he's just like,
Look at me. Go on. What's wrong? This is a good thing.
and then he's just sitting there, and Clovis just like, yes, I suppose it is. This is better for the realm. The state of the realm is paramount. It needed to be done. And he's sitting there and he's like,
What attachment do you have to him? I was his war buddy for decades. I just kicked what I believe to be his dead corpse. If I'm not crying, why are you?
I walk up to them.
Ichabod's gonna be like, sorry, it's just, I don't think it's what happened. I think it's what Vividim said.
Yeah, I walk up to them.
What did he say?
I go right. I said, the man is shaken to his core right now. All of his core ideals are being questioned. I shared this sentiment.
It was a nasty accusation. At this point, Ichabod's gonna try at least get the conversation out of earshot of Clovis because he's not that dickish. But he's like, it's like, well, Vividim says that Clovis didn't stand for anything and that he never would.
and then he looks, he goes,
And you just bought that. This man looked you in the eye and all you've achieved, and he told you that you were nothing, and you believed him. Look around. There's an abundance of evidence to the contrary. Stand up. Be a man. Think on what he said and why it isn't true.
I kind of snicker and I say, "That's right." I say, "We wouldn't have one of our furry friends here if it wasn't for you, Clovis."
I kind of, what the hell's the word? Where you're like, that shit.
yeah, you like scoff.
Scoff. Thank you. Yeah, scoff.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Oh god, the wyverns are still alive.
One of them whispers, one of the heads is just like, "Donde está escalera?"
And the other one just slowly says, "Biblioteca."
No, but yeah. So he says that to Clovis, and then you say that to Clovis, and he just sort of like he seems to be more standing on his own 2 feet now, and he just looks over and he's like, right, of course. And it's but a moment's weakness. I've done a lot for this realm, and I'll continue to do more for it. If you will not excuse me, this bloodshed is unsavory. I'm going to head back to the church. Occam, I take it you can deal with things here. He's like,
Aye. Yes, I can.
Okay. Anyone else want to punch me in the face before we're done here?
I'll get to it.
Fucking yeah, he's like, I'll get to it, and then everyone's like, and then you're like, all right, nice. So we got you, and then literally like, just once again, just a fucking like dark clawed hand just decks you in the fucking face.
Oh, who?
and then Calvira just looks at you. She goes, I only got a slap in before.
Oh.
What is this happy-go-lucky ending right now?
Dude.
We're bathed in dragon blood.
Now, wait.
There's a there's a
Quick
half-
question.
Yeah, wait, this just seems just way too happy. Like everyone's just kind of
And
cool with this.
this is the end of a slice of life anime.
Yeah,
Bro,
What's going on right
you
now?
guys earned it, I think. Hey, man, appreciate this, all right? You don't want to be like me with a fucking 38-year-old jaded
Oh,
ass.
God.
Yeah.
As soon as we get back to politics, it's gonna be, oh my god, we don't have enough votes, and everybody wants to kill
So-
everybody.
Dude, 20
So,
minutes ago,
yeah.
you literally thought Calvier's head was gone, or was about to
So,
be
yeah.
gone.
Yeah,
This is like the
Yeah.
weirdest tonal shift ever. This music's not helping.
So yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't
We
notice that.
played. We're doing Goblin Slayer now.
But yeah. So Occam says, you know, he's like, what's it called? I'm going to take him to the dungeon. As for the wyverns, well, what should we do? I'll figure out what to do with these by nightfall.
Can I have
These
the
are not-
corpses?
Okay. These aren't typical wyverns, I can tell. If that
Then they-
if that interests anyone here, then
Yes.
All right, they're all yours. I couldn't give less of a. Well, damn.
Well,
they are still. It's like they are still sentient creatures. I don't know what kind of respect you hold for the bodies of another humanoid, but
when you say that, I look at my Tetsaga for a second and just jab it into one of the dead bodies, and I pull it back out. Anything happen, Jamil?
No.
All right. And I say,
Didn't you
well,
just kill it?
One of its
You
heads.
kill it.
I know. I
You
stabbed it into their
literally
body
killed
again.
All right, fair.
I know, for the blood on the blade. And I look back, and I look back, nothing happens, and I say, well, no, they're all yours. And I sheath my sword, and I get up.
All right.
okay. Well,
And then,
I'm going to
Yeah, go on.
I'm going to make myself scarce for someone else takes on the punching offer.
I'd recommend you do that.
On his way out, I yell like as he's running away. I'm like, I'll be coming to you later for I guess research on any type of research and resources we can get out of these bodies.
Uh huh.
And then Occam's gonna look to you guys, or he's gonna look to Calvira, and he's gonna be like,
I take it we're due for an impromptu council meeting, given that our chancellor is dead.
tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Don't be late. And he says that to Calvira, and he's like, all right, boys, get him out of here. And then fucking some of the legionnaires that were on him just go in, and they just start they get Vividum, and they just fucking haul him on the back of Kakis, and fucking and Occam just looks at you guys. He goes, all right, I expect you all to be in attendance tomorrow as well.
Right.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
All right. And then he just rides off, and as do his legionnaires. 2 giant rotting corpses on the fucking front lawn.
I'm gonna have to come back later with some sort of cart or something to take care of them.
Yeah, that's fine. You can deal with that. They're not gonna it's not like they decompose super fast anyway.
Yeah.
Fucking them. But yeah. So, what do you guys do now?
I'm going the fuck to bed. Like, Inuyasha's like, dude, I'm tired of today. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Wake me up for the council meeting. I'll be up for the
Alright.
council meeting. I go
Alright.
to bed.
And I will say that if you guys are down to go for another 30 minutes, we get to fucking probably tie a knot on this.
I'm down.
Yeah, let's go for it.
I ain't got nothing else to do.
Okay, cool. All right, so everyone's just fucking taking a fucking nap, fucking going to bed.
I'm gonna go find somebody to help me cart these bodies to Eliana's.
I literally just saw that, Mike, like probably an hour ago.
All right.
We're right in front of the Archmage's place. So you can just there's probably research.
I will note.
I don't know what kind of resources I get out of this body, but I'm assuming there's some of them. There's something I could do with them, especially since they're not normal. So.
What about?
I will note as you're heading in. You see, Veshna is just sort of like leaning against the doorway, just like counting on her fingers.
I see Orlando's got the fucking security cam fucking.
When I see her do that, I smirk and I kind of nudge, like as I'm going, brush into her shoulder, and I just say, "How many are you up to right now?"
She's sitting there. She goes, "That's 6 more." And well, I don't really recall what my total is. Oh. Well, I don't feel absolved, so we'll start anew. 6 total.
I nod and I say, "Good. Just starting to walk the path." I say, "You'll never know when it feels right, but It'll certainly feel a lot better as you keep walking. When I walk inside.
Yep, she nods. She just fucking she kicks up her axe and she heads inside as well.
Nice.
Calvary would do the same. I'm in a fucking chatty mood right now.
Yeah,
Got that out of her system. Y'all could
fuck all that
fucking
shit.
call it a fucking day. Softail said he was gonna try and get some help moving the fucking wyverns or something.
Well, I don't know. Who would I go to if I guess Ichabod, right? Would help
Ichabod
me.
is-
Who's the best person
He'll
to help
help.
me get any some
Yeah.
sort
He'll
of
help.
resources out of this?
I mean,
He'll
I
help,
imagine you
You
know
know what?
someone who might be interested in resources from specially modified wyverns that
Yeah, he'll help, but he since he also wants to find out what your damage within his, because he doesn't.
Yeah,
he
you know
doesn't
what?
super understand why you're.
I'm gonna help you move the little monsters around. I'll carry it on
let's
my
just
back.
move him more towards the house. Would Eliana know anything about that?
Oh yeah, dude, she'd love to experiment on these
Oh yeah,
guys.
then I'll go talk to her.
Okay.
So what is your?
I swear, Mike is like the biggest like fucking loot motherfucker in the block.
So what is your hang up with me now, Softail? I didn't think you get. I know. I didn't think you cared that much about Kavira.
No. Are we like specifically RPing right now? Or are you just asking me? Like,
Yeah, you guys
just
are
in
talking.
general? Oh, we're talking. Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
ran
just
away. That's why I'm saying that.
Now,
All right, then I guess it's just that this whole situation was about to be over and done with. Hopefully we'd be on our way home by the end of the week, and you come along and pull some shit like this when the vote was supposed to be done. That's what I'm more annoyed than anything.
sis, right? You want the vote to go towards the Empire, but one of the biggest in favor votes just died. Well, just got his ass kicked.
Yes.
Is that right?
Think so. I think you've got it.
Ah, your mind is too rigid, Softail. Sure, the Emperor told you to get the vote in his favor, but there are other things you can. There are other ways to take advantage of a situation. Maybe Ifringar can't be a vassal for Ashterra, but maybe what the hell was his name? The Emperor over there.
Adam.
Maybe Emperor Adam could make do with a stalwart ally capable of standing on its own, in case something else happens to Ashterra.
Yes. Well, if having an ally doesn't get me paid, then we have a problem.
Maybe work on a better pitch than mine.
Yeah. I'll leave that up to Inuyasha. I think if I talk to Adam for more than 2 minutes, I might drop kick him.
Now these wyverns are curious. Ordinarily they have venom in their stingers. And not so with these ones. The stingers are actually sharper.
That is worth noting. But yeah, so are you on your way to? Are you getting Eliana or?
Fuck it, let's go get Eliana.
Well, she's tired as fuck.
I'll
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, dude,
I
she's
just
freaking
never,
knocked the fuck
yeah.
out.
I'll take a nap and then I'll deal with her tomorrow. The bodies aren't gonna go anywhere by then.
All right, cool, excellent. So no one else has anything else to do. We can proceed to the next day.
Yeah, let's get to this fucking council meeting.
Just curious, what time do you guys show up to the council meeting?
10 minutes early.
10 minutes early.
I show up on time.
I show up 10 minutes early.
Trick question. 10 minutes early is on time. No, I'm kidding. but yeah. So so the lot of you, who would have actually like chosen to go though? Like he said he wanted all of you there.
I would have gone.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, we'll all be there, chilling,
Ichabod will show just to see how things square up that he's gonna arrive separate from Calvira.
Okay, cool.
Oh, well he'll do the flex. He'll show up an hour early and then fall asleep inside the council room.
Fair enough. NG, were you tagging along?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. All right, so a lot of you in the council room, and Vividum's seat at the center as the chancellor is kind of just like vacant, and Occam, everyone else is sitting in their usual spots, and Occam's just sort of sitting there, and he goes, well, now that we've
This is
like he literally like moves and like he sits in his chair and he's like it feels weird. He's just sitting there. He's like, anyone changed my chair while I was gone? And then fucking Kavir just looks at him. She goes, no, you're just an idiot.
I thought she was gonna
Think
call
about,
it
like-
fast, like you put on some weight.
Very
Ichabod,
nice.
Ichabod is just like in the on leaning on a wall, playing with his knife because he's bored. Just,
Alright. Well, he fucking he just sort of like gives her like a just he just uses some malice, and then fucking he just looks. He goes, "Well, I'll cut to the chase. Well, we've mostly dealt with many of the things plaguing the region. All that's really left to discuss is what the state of the region will be going forward. And the reason I brought you lot here is because, well, you needed this to go one way, didn't you?
Please.
Okay. Is anyone gonna speak up to him? Or?
I'll let you take the lead.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, it's not really a secret.
Yeah.
I'm just like, it's like, yes, my group's original intention here was to have the vote side one way. I'm sure I don't have to try and make a case about how that's not how, with everything we've gotten into, that hasn't been our only intentions, but that was certainly our first intention.
Aye. Do you have any personal stake in this, or is it just for gold or something? Do you care do you care about the state of the realm and what happens to it? Either way.
Are you asking personally or as our group?
Your group.
I would say that our group's intention is mostly just monetarily. We do have a positive relationship with Adam, but the affairs of the realm are not much our strong suit, nor our concern.
Aye. Well, I suppose we'll get this out of the way. A lot of you. There's only 4 of us now, so... How are we looking? And then... One of us would speak up and just go, well, my vote hasn't changed. I'd still rather be a part of the Empire than without it, and I think now the reason's obvious. Clearly, we're not capable of ruling. Then, Tatiana's gonna, Tatiana's gonna, or Akim's gonna look at Tatiana. She's sort of just gonna sit there and just mull it over and go, I have to say, I'm not very much fond of the constraints of empires and not. I have to say, I'm still sticking with my vote.
Fucking bitch.
And then, Akam looks at Calvira, and he's just sort of like, she just sits there and she goes, she just like looks at him for a moment. She goes, yes, I've made my decision. I think that.
Ichabod makes meaningful eye contact with Calvira while she talks.
Just on my hand.
No, she looks at you for a moment, and then she just directs her eye contact back to Akam, and she goes, I think that it would be best. Evidently, as Clovis said, where we seem to be incapable of ruling ourselves. I mean, I'm 16 years old. What am I doing here? I think it'd be best if, yes, as Clovis said, if we rejoin the Empire. And then Akam just sits there and he's like, I suspected as much. You lot. The reason I enjoy Zadraus' independence is because I know how the old Empire was. If it came down to us, or the sissies in Tal Miraz, it would be us every time. If an enemy was on a front, if the realm was threatened, Aiden Ashterra would protect those closest to home first. I didn't like that. That's half of the reason I formed the Legion. Even while the Empire was still in effect. When the ripples of, well, its falling out were still ripe. I formed the Legion so I could protect my home. So no one would threaten it again. That's my only connection. It's my only reason.
So if your man can promise me that I'd still be able to do such a thing, that I'd still be able to lead my men, protect my people, I might be inclined. I might be inclined to help you out. If you can secure that for me, my vote is yours.
You can
Right.
guarantee that.
I kind of.
We could say, you know, basically like, hey, Adam is not his brother. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't want to make any
I don't want to make
take
any
any
promise.
words. I can tell him that we can send word for Adam,
Yeah.
and I'm sure if you allow him, he'll come here, and you can discuss this with him post haste. I say, all right. I nod and I say, we can send word for Adam if you would allow. I'm sure he and his company would come and be able to discuss this promise with you in person. We won't be leaving until that is sorted with.
All right then. Fair enough. Those are my terms.
Right.
As for Ember Fist, unless you have something to say.
No.
Okay. As for Ember Fist, he is going to be executed at dawn. If any of you have anything to say to him, any questions to ask, today's your time. After that, he's done.
Right.
That asshole. I don't think
Alright.
he's gonna tell me how to imprint on wyverns, so he's useless to me.
Yeah, I mean, I just, unless anybody else, I just look at Akram and I nod, and I say, we'll keep that in mind.
All right. Well, if anyone has anything else to say, unless anyone has anything else to say,
kill a movie.
this, well, it's the quickest meeting we've had yet.
Tú solo llame.
We're adjourned.
Nice. God bless.
I have a proposal, guys.
What?
Do you want me to go back and tell Adam? Because I have the meeting I have to attend to anyway.
I thought we were just gonna send a letter.
Well, yeah, you could, but since I have to go back anyway, you want to just send me?
Yeah, I guess if you want to. If you want to go it
Yeah.
alone.
So we don't want money?
What? What do you mean we don't want money?
No, yeah, I mean, if the thing got fucking, secured, then fucking, you guys will still get paid.
Yeah.
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 So what do you mean we don't want money?
I mean, if we went back, wouldn't we get the money?
I mean, fucking.
We-
you
I
guys-
mean-
Adam comes, he
Yeah.
just direct
Adam has
deposit.
to come
Yeah,
here
at the end of the day,
promise
yeah, y'all are gonna get paid
Akram.
one way or another, fucking, yeah.
You
So,
know, like Adam, we got direct deposit. We're not broke.
That works.
Yeah. Yeah, because yeah.
oh my fucking
You're trying
god.
to save America's family
Oh,
farm.
dude, it's an endless ad. I can't click it.
Are you gonna go alone? You want somebody to go with you?
No, I'll go back alone. I think I'll be fine. You guys can just
Wait, where
stay
you
here,
going?
stay here, wrap everything up. It works both ways too, because if you guys stay here, wrap everything up, you can go straight from here to the foul lane because you want to go, and then I got to go back anyway to meet with Vernon.
So wait, so
And
you're
then
going
we can
get Adam
we
to
can,
come back here?
We can meet up after we're all done.
Yeah,
with our
because we
downtime.
can't make the promise that Adam will let Akram.
So we're not able to call Adam, right?
That's
No.
why we're gonna send me. That's what that's
Okay.
what I'm
He's going
proposing
back
right now.
because he
I'll-
already has a meeting that he has to do back there
Yeah.
anyway.
All right, hold the fuck it up.
And then we'll meet up in whatever amount of time, and then we'll go on our next fucking non-political adventure together.
Nice.
do it.
All right.
Alright, so if you guys have nothing else to do, y'all can execute that.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just spend. I gotta go. I'm gonna do these wyverns bodies with Eliana since it's the
Okay.
next day now.
I want a cloak. Everybody
Hell
has
yeah.
a cloak but me.
Hands
You know?
have fucking steel scales, bro.
Get yourself
a So wait.
wyvern cloak, bud.
Wyvern cloak?
The
What would
Gucci
that do?
wyvern cloak,
Yeah,
you know?
bro. We
Gucci
got a
wyvern cloak.
dragon.
Honestly, let me get wyvern shoes, bruh. I want.
some cowboy boots.
Y'all are retarded.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna walk around. Billy says right here. This is StockX don't got this.
Y'all are stupid as hell. Alright,
Right,
but yeah, and for the sake of keeping things moving. So yeah, what's your
Calculate XP and money. Boom.
Sawtail. You So when you what is your so yeah, if you bring Eliana, look at the wyverns, which you'd be very excited to do. She pretty much she would.
Okay.
Like if you mentioned that you fucking decapitated this dude's specialized wyvern, she'd be like, oh nice, oh shit, do it.
Yeah.
Fucking but yeah, she would just sort of examine them for a while, and she would go well yes, they're definitely not natural. What are your intentions with them?
I've got a slight interest in, I guess you could say, pulling the same stunt as the Chancellor. I'd like to imprint on a wyvern or a couple of wyverns myself. I was wondering if these bodies, seeing that they're not normal wyverns, would lead us in any sort of direction with that.
Well, wyverns are typically not well kept as pets. And there's some beast races that manage it, but even then, it's dodgy, risky. Well, what the Chancellor managed was definitely a miraculous feat. He likely had them, well, before they were born.
Well,
He's likely raised them over a long period of time.
right. You said
And,
you mentioned they were made. You said.
Well, I'm not entirely sure
Is
how.
Ichabod around for this one?
Yeah, Ichabod's around for this.
Oh yeah, this is like, if you look closely at their scales and their stingers, they don't have the discoloration of their scales is unique, and their stingers don't have the usual venom that wyverns have. Instead, their stingers are sharper and they draw blood more easily. Probably replace their venom with an anticoagulant, but that's just a guess.
And
Yeah, and Elion looks. She goes. Point is though, Vividum. I mean, well, he doesn't seem one for, well, anything that could do something like this. I don't know how he did it. I don't know where he got these wyverns or how they became like this.
I don't think Vividum did it, but there was an archmage before Calvira, wasn't there?
Yes. His name was Azrin. Would he have? Is that something that would be in his power?
I don't know. It's definitely something I'd expect more of a mage than whatever Vividum was.
That makes sense.
I could tell you he's the same as me, a monk. I don't know. Do monks I know the class monk, but do they have official names in the lore or whatever?
No, just a monk's fine.
Yeah.
Key user.
Oh
he could channel
my
his key.
Support local wrestling.
He is the same as me. He is a key user. He channels his energy and fights using that. But from my studies, I haven't seen someone being able to do something like this.
Yes. Well, yeah, I think Ichabod is onto something. If your intentions are to learn how to acquire beasts of such power, and similar power, perhaps an experienced mage would be more in your suit.
Yeah. Keep in mind, wyverns aren't animals; they're sentient. Everyone called them the Chancellor's pet, but it's entirely possible that he treated them more as equals than we know, or, as he inferred himself, more like family.
Oh, I'm problem with it. I'm I just sit there and I just kind of ponder for a second, and I just kind of think to myself I just think in my head family, I just kind of think on that idea.
Interesting. Nice. All right. So yeah. Eliana would tell you that freaking or she would ask to pluck a couple of their scales off to see to do some experimenting on it, see if she could get you any more information about them or get herself any more information about them.
You could do that. Yeah, do whatever. Take the bodies, whatever resources you can have. If you could work on this for me, in your spare time or what have you, if you come with any new what the fuck's the word I'm looking for?
Ideas,
I guess that's not the right word, but it's the meaning I want. Any sort of clue or ideas to how he's done this, please let me know. I know I don't need to ask you how you'd contact me. I already know how much scrying you've done within the last couple of months.
When I say we refer to more mundane means of contact, be patient.
Yes, well, these next few months, I don't know where they will take me. So, I'm just letting you know, I may not be so simple to track me down.
Alright. Fine then. I'll afford you this. If I find out something that's so incredibly interesting that I know you would just be dying to know it, I will afford you one more scry. You will know.
I nod.
All right.
I said, I tell her, I'm like, you can do what you want with the batis, I suppose, as payment.
Right then. There's certainly a lot I could do. Alright, thank you. If that is all, well, if you don't mind, I'd like to hang out here and look at them some more.
Hey, go for it. Go for it, baby. You can hang out here and look at me some more if you want.
Alright,
I'm going to get my gun.
She's gonna hang out and just sort of look at the wyverns for a while.
Would I be leaving this day, I guess, or would I be? Yeah, I'd leave tomorrow after the execution of Embers.
All right, cool. Yeah, so you could leave tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Does anyone else have anything else to say or do?
Yes.
Right,
I want to speak with some of the. I want to kind of speak with the whole group.
All right.
If everybody's together, or whoever's at the estate, really.
Yeah, I mean, there's nowhere else they'd be, really. I mean, I'd imagine you'd wait for Saltail to come back. Or no, yeah, Saltail's there. Yeah, no, Leon just came to you. Yeah, so, yeah, the group would be around.
Um.
Caleb, you here? Is everyone here? Raph?
Mm-hmm. I'm here.
All right, cool. All good.
All right.
Roger.
So yeah, I mean, I sit down and across from a few people, and I just, in my hand, I start sliding these things over to a few people. So I slide one of these little beads over to Angie and Brutus, slide one over to Softail. Kavir already has one. I slide one over to Veshna. And I say, tomorrow, when the execution comes around, I'm heading to the Foullands. My money that I could be getting from Adam, I look over to Engie and Brutus, and I say, you can give that Sarkoris Sarkoris or the people that are inside that city, whoever could use it.
What'd you just give us?
You run to at the time. Beads for my necklace.
Okay.
Scry with. Calvir already has one. I say, I don't really want to. I mull it over a second, and I say, Ember Fist was a traitor, certainly. I said, but executions have never been something I very much like to watch unless I'm doing them in battle. I say, I'd rather just leave. I already promised Zarkoris that I'd be there as quickly as possible to help with his current situation. Okay. And I frankly don't think they'll last much longer if we wait for Adam to get here. So I'll be leaving first thing in the morning.
Oh, before you go, it says, I haven't done this in a while. Kavira, did Veshna move the teapot?
Freaking Kavira would just look to Veshna and Veshna would go, yes. It should be and then she'd just like look around. She'd get it for you. It isn't where you usually left it, but she does like big tea in her spare time, trying to make it as good as well as Ichabod does. And I imagine you're just making tea or something.
Yep.
All right, cool. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if anyone's gonna respond.
Yeah, that's cool.
Veshna, have you been using these? These aren't tea leaves.
Oh well, what are they?
It's like, it's goblin vine.
What's goblin vine?
It's mildly poisonous. It creates a rash.
Oh well, I suppose it's a good thing the wyverns knocked over my cup before I drank from it.
What? All right, I'll show you where I keep my tea leaves so this doesn't happen again.
I get up from the table, I guess because I adjourned, I guess, and I walk past Inyasha and I tell him, I say, before you leave tomorrow morning, come see me. I just wanted to
I mean, you guys. I imagine you guys will all be together fucking for the execution anyway.
I mean, didn't the usher just say he's not going to be there for the execution?
I'm
I mean-
leaving before the execution.
Oh, well, you said in the morning. He's getting fucking executed at dawn.
Hmm.
So I mean, yeah, you probably see it like a
Well,
crack of sunlight.
like
He's
it's
getting
gonna be
fucking-
it's gonna be like the ceremony, sort of like the
Nice.
execution's gonna be held.
You
I'm
ever
leaving-
walk into solitude in Skyrim?
I'm saying I'm leaving before the execution is held. Like,
Okay,
as
so
it-
you're leaving
so I'm
like
not
before.
I'm not gonna see it.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, because I was saying it's literally like like when you walk into Solitude in Skyrim, you walk in, they're like, "Hey, fuck this guy."
Yeah, no, I'm even while
Oh,
it's
yeah,
happening, I'm
that's
just
fine. Oh
leaving-
yeah,
I'm
you're
leaving
just fucking
town.
out of there. Okay, no, yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, and I just nod to Softail.
All right, cool. And Kavir would look at you and she'd go, you're going to leave early, and I'm likely not to see you. Good luck. I hope you find your way back home.
Smile. I say thank you. I say hopefully the vote turns out well in your favor, and you can go, well, do whatever you'd like.
Let's hope so. And thank you too.
Veshna has already left the room, right?
Oh no, the Veshna's sitting there. She's there.
So I stand up. I walk over. And I say, well, warrior princess, suppose if you've still got the energy for it. I crack my knuckles. I say, this is the time we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
She's sort of just sitting there, and she's just like, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. If I accidentally kill you, that'd be 1 for my total.
I laugh, and I say, if you kill me, you have to add my total onto yours.
Alright.
Consider it some incentive.
Alright. We won't do this now. We won't do this now.
Yeah.
But we will do this later.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, this takes place. That happens. But like I said, we'll do that. We'll do that another time. Keep this rolling.
Nice.
But yeah, I like
nice.
that. And other than that, if no one else has anything to say, we can fucking roll on out.
Yeah.
All right. If no one wants to go say anything to fucking Emberfist bitch ass in fucking prison, fuck yeah, I'm cool with it.
Nigga.
Unless I literally can I just go to him real quick?
I mean, you can, yeah, sure.
He just walks for the cell. Maybe you go with a little he-ass haircut.
Yeah, fucking so yeah, if you walk in, it would take some like back and forth, but eventually, a guard would escort you to go see him, and then fucking
You know, I want to go with Brutus. Fuck it.
All right, so you go with him. Yeah. So you guys go together, and you go to you go to the barracks or whatever, or the old prison, and like I said, it takes some talking, but the guard will escort you guys down, and you see that Emberfist is sitting in Jeb's old prison, Jeb's old cell, and he's just fucking sitting there, and his hair is just fucking like his fucking this scarlet hair is just fucking like hanging in front of his face, and he's just fucking just sitting there.
Can I talk to him now?
You can say whatever you want, yeah.
What's it called? So I'm like,
His name's Vividum Emberfist.
Vividum?
Chancellor of the Council of Five that rules the region, or the Ifringar region of, or the capital of Ifringar region of Zajaros.
So I'm like, hey, baby.
Dwarf? Okay.
Vivi? That's exactly what I was gonna say.
You called him Vivi?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Is that
Okay,
all?
baby.
Go for it.
We told you. We had nothing to do with it. And you didn't listen. But it seems to be you dwarves only seem to understand the acts of violence. And now you're here, your wyverns are dead, and we got our fucking payback. Consider yourself lucky you're alive. For now. Whoops.
Aye.
Anything to say, Mike?
I look at him. I go, well, I may have thought, your order of your acts a little skewed and misguided. I did respect the admiration you gave, and that you gave. So you have that respect from me. But I came here to ask you. I wanted to know how you imprinted on those wyverns. If you'd answer me that.
He looks up to you, and you see that his like he's like sort of looking at you through like strands of hair, and you see that his
So wait, this guy just looks like fucking. What's that one guy from Korra?
I mean, like I said, he's got like sort of like
I'm imagining prisoner Iroh right now.
Like not Iroh. I'm imagining what's
he
this here.
he has like a scarlet beard, fucking his hair is scarlet, and he's just fucking what's it called? Man, he just has no shirt on. He just has like his sort of his gi pants on, fucking he's just sort of sitting there, fucking just chilling, looking kind of calm. But then he looks up to you, Sawtail. You ask that, and he just and you see that like when you look into his eyes, you see that there's just like a sort of soft like his face seems like oddly soft now, considering like everything you've been through. Normally he's a man with constantly like just bearing a fierce neutral expression, but he just looks up to you and his face just seems kind of like soft neutral, and he's just like,
I did no such thing. I just raised them. They were my children.
Yeah. I said, I said, I had the feeling it was something so simple.
They were my family. But they were fierce beasts. And they fought tooth and nail to their last breaths. That's all I could ask of them.
I nod and I walk off.
all right. Brutus, you gonna drop any more one-liners, or you gonna walk off as well?
He's gonna wait until he's gone.
I just as I walk away, I'm like, bitch.
when you say bitch, because this is a relatively empty prison, you just hear an echo off the walls like bitch. But yeah, so yeah.
Nice.
So you're done here. You head back.
Jamal,
So,
did
yeah.
you pick up on did you pick up on
Of
one
course
line
I
number
did.
two?
Of course I did. Yeah. All right. So next morning, crack ass at dawn.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Yeah,
we're
the
waking
execution's
up,
getting ready to happen, but it hasn't happened yet. And I'd imagine Inuyasha meets Softail.
Yeah, I mean, I would figure that he's probably outside for his normal training, so I go out there as usual to meet him. Yeah, well, you take the lead.
Yeah, I just look at you. I say, I guess you're heading out.
I said, yep, that's right. Have to make sure that Zarkoris lives to see another day, and then I plan on finding a way back home.
I said, I just wanted to let you know that these couple months you and me spent together were, when the rest of the group when Engie, Brutus, and Hayward were off in the Foullands. I don't know how to feel about them, but I can tell you one thing for certain. It is a time that I will never forget.
I nod, kind of a light smile. I say, I'd agree. I said, hey, we put in some damn good work without them.
Yeah, I said you are certainly competent in combat. I'll give you that.
No kiss already.
Oh.
So go ahead.
I was gonna say, I just want to let you know. I was like, I'd still floor you, right? If we had fought back there in what the hell was the
Is the
context of
estate?
that?
The estate,
Because we were fighting
Oh
those,
yeah, back
intruders.
after the invasion of the estate, I'd have floored you if Ichabod hadn't stepped in.
When he says that, I like laugh out loud, and I said, "You could have tried." I said, "I'm pretty sure my Tetsaiga would have sliced those fists of yours up pretty quick." And then
he chuckles
go
at that. He chuckles and goes, I guess we'll never know.
I said, "Well." if I
They
don't
smirk
happen-
slightly at each other, knowing that them going to blows is not the hardest thing to do.
Yeah. I nod and I say, "Well, if I don't end up finding a way home, You got that bead for a reason. I put my arm out as the warrior handshake.
Yeah. I reach out and I shake back and I tell him, I said, get back to your world safe and see your anime titty wife, or whatever you call it.
I still got the same smirk. I say, well, she got more of a legs than, but I say, but thank you. And I say, however the hell this school goes, just try not to break the wrists of any more kids, huh?
Only the ones that don't piss me off.
I say, so the few and far between. And I head out. I got scraps in my heel, and I fucking.
How about that nigga?
Yeah, I forget about him too sometimes. He doesn't really do much. He's kind of just hangs out at the estate. But yeah. So I have our handshake, and I head out.
Oh, I'm gonna assume you did like some foul lands prep, so you don't just walk in and die. But yeah.
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna assume that you did that.
We'll say whenever
Let's not
that
ruin
foul
this
land stuff
moment.
happens, I would have my, whatever stuff I bought.
Yeah, of course. So yeah. So anyone who's hanging around.
There was something I forgot to do actually.
What was it?
I wanted to talk to Tiziana like back when the council was together after it dispersed.
Yeah, sure. We can say that's happening. Go for it.
I will say it's not important.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
All right.
I imagine it'll be fast.
Yeah. So Ichabod pretty much walks up to her and without even agreeing, he says, "Can I admit something to you?"
Oh goodness, you confessing?
No.
Good. I'm spoken for.
Well, not the way you think. You remind me of someone.
Like that.
I don't know what it is. You remind me of
Ichabod punches the minstrel in the face.
Can't make a wife out of a hoe.
Oh.
This is like nothing so romantic. You remind me of my old nanny.
I wasn't expecting that.
Well, she was a halfling too. That makes it easy.
No, so all halflings are equal.
Oh, let me finish.
Wait, she's a halfling?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Go on.
So she's just a little girl.
No, it's like, I ended up being taller than her by the time I was like, I want to say 12, and this probably does not come as a surprise to you at all. But as a child, my temper wasn't any better.
Might imagine.
She worked for my father, and most of his servants didn't like stepping in my path. He's like never wanted to risk losing their jobs. But no matter how much I raged or cursed or threatened, she was never she was never scared of me. You remind me of that, in that sense.
If that's what we share in common, that I don't fear you.
It's like, geez, it's like you're making this a little hard.
Of course I am. Say it. Whatever you're too embarrassed to say.
I admire you. Fuck.
Excellent. That's what I was waiting to hear. I'm glad to hear it. I admire you a little bit too. I mean, you swagger about so confidently, with the face in that condition. I could never do such a thing.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. He's like, hey, even after all this, you go out of your way to stick back to your ideals, even when they were compromised.
Yes. That is a quality of mine that I refuse to abandon.
I'm not good at being sincere. He's just gonna hold out his hand to shake.
She would reach up and then shake his hand.
All right, Ichabod will jerk his hand high enough to lift off the ground once. He'll be like,
yeah. She would just sort of drop just like a weird pleasure doing business with you.
well then, I'll see you later.
Yes, perhaps you will. Nice.
Raph, just so we're clear, you know that he was talking to Tiziana, right? Not Calvira.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. So, morning of, Softail and Khajiit had that conversation.
You soft-tailing
Damn,
Inuyasha.
talk myself in the mirror.
Soft-tailed Inuyasha. Stupid, no normal name having ass, motherfucking nigga. But you got.
You sure the man that has 3 characters that all rhyme with Liliana?
Fuck you. Wait, that's not even. I do. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Alright, that was
not...
the one sound roast of my naming convention so far. Actually, I'm offended. But yeah, so cat and dog leave in the you have your conversation, and then time comes for the ye old execution. You guys have been to one of these before.
The other one was
No hate.
different,
I
but
just
okay.
look over. It's just me, NG, and fucking Brutus sitting there, and I just look over at an empty spot, and I'm like, hey, what I like this.
He loved executions.
Oh, dude, what the fuck, man? Ah, damn. Ah, shit, that actually hit me a little bit. Fuck. Ah.
Really? That hit you? He loved
damn.
execution?
Did he love executions?
He loved
Oh
them.
my god! Oh, that was cool. Fuck me. Oh man. All right, whatever. I'm gonna get over it. All right. So you guys freaking you guys just sort of sitting there, you two next to each other. And like you guys are like in a crowd. And then behind, NG out of nowhere, you just feel like just two hands just slap on your shoulders.
You have popcorn on me.
And you turn around and it's the boy Richter with his bum leg and his wife is with him. And he's just sitting there. He's like, I can't bloody believe it, Chancellor. Oh no, good bloody riddance. And the warden's gonna be the one to do it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and give him a big ol' hug and be like, take a seat, man. Let's watch it.
He's sitting there. He's like, oh, I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Why does it sound like 99 from fucking Clone Wars?
But yeah, fucking you see when he says I wouldn't miss this for the world, his fucking Olga just sort of rolls her eyes, and then fucking what's it called? So then you see fucking Occam sort of just walks up to the he just walks up to the block with Vividum, and he's just like, former Chancellor Vividum Emberfist, your crimes are, well, let's count them. Treason, pissing me off, murder. Well, and then he looks out and he goes, I think that's enough, folks. Wouldn't you? And then fucking like the solid amount of the crowd just is like, yeah, and like whatever. And you see Rick just like, yeah, fucking and then fucking
pulls out a vuvuzela.
And Occam just you see Occam, he takes his one of his men hands him his sword, and he just sort of kneels down. You see him kneel down, and he just like whispers something in his ear.
Tell me how the grass tastes, little man.
And then he whispers something in Vidum's ear for like a solid 8 seconds, and then he stands up, and he sort of just with one leg just pushes Vidum down to on the headsman's block, and he sort of just takes a step to the side, and he just swings his greatsword high and brings it down, chopping off the dwarf's head.
Woo!
And it's sort of just rolls on the wood for a moment. Then,
dude, can I proceed to go and kick him in the fucking?
Occam takes his sword and he takes like a cloth and he just wipes it clean, and he sheaths it.
Can I kick the head?
No. But then he's like,
Nah, I want to roll for it.
Bro, you would have to jump on stage. You gotta still jump on stage. I go for it, dude. Yeah, dude, go for it.
I want to do it.
You don't even have to roll anything. You just do it. You just
Alright, so I just roll on stage and like the champion of the people, I fucking yeet that head like a fucking soccer ball.
I'm just sitting in the crowd, like my hands to my brow, just like, this fucking bumbling idiot.
The crowd, when you do that, the whole crowd's like, oh. Like you just hear like a from the crowd the whole time, and then Occam's just sort of standing there with his hands on his hips, and he just closes his eyes.
Where's 99? He's gonna back me up.
Yeah, and then he just looks at you. He walks up to you, and then he just grabs your hand and just lifts it up. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the whole crowd. Everybody's got their hand up like.
Wild.
Yeah, the crowd goes wild. Dude.
I'm just sitting there like my fucking hand to my brow. Like, oh my god.
Y'all can't leave an execution alone ever, can you?
Yeah.
Nah, bro, like fucking Cristiano Ronaldo that shit across the field.
This is for Haywood.
Occam does that, and fucking I mean, you do that, and then Occam like is like, yeah, the whole fucking crowd starts cheering again. Richter's like, you can hear, you could pick out his voice in the crowd. He's fucking going in, fucking and fucking and as he's holding your hand up, fucking Occam's just sort of whispering. He's like,
I'm doing this to keep the crowd under control. Very upset that you did that.
and then fucking he's just smiling and waving fucking the whole time, and then fucking
And I just say duly noted.
and then he just sort of like lowers your head, and he goes and steps off the block, and then fuck at him, and he just looks at the crowd, and he goes,
Wait, okay, as I go back, I just see Angie's hands up and I just high five him. I know it wasn't bound to happen.
fuck's sake. But yeah, so he looks at the crowd and he goes, yeah, a lot of the things ailing you and making your lives terrible, a lot of that is going to change. Things are going to get a lot better. You have my word. And the crowd just sort of just cheers again. And Occam, with some legionnaires in tow, returns to barracks. And there's commotion for a while, but after some time, the crowd begins to disperse. And at this point, it'd probably be like 9 a.m.
I think it's about time I head out.
All right.
So I guess I get my supplies. I'll get a horse. I don't have to bother with the whole carriage. I'll just get a horse and then whatever supplies I need, and then I'll go see NG and Brutus before I leave. So I guess do you guys want to see me off, or do you just want to do this at the estate?
We'll just do that at the estate.
Guess we'll see you at the estate.
Nobody gives a fuck about each other in this group.
Nah, dude, we literally have a Gucci collection. We have to.
They're literally the group of friends where like when one of them gets like in his feelings, like, bro, what are you, gay?
Yeah, literally. It's just like we're only friends to play Xbox, and that's it. Get out of here with your feelings.
All right. So speaking of getting in our feelings, then I'll pull NG. I'll go to NG Brutus. I'm like, well, I guess I'm off. I said, I look at him, I go, I never properly got to say thank you for bringing me back. I know for these last few weeks I've been different. And I don't know what else to say about that, but I don't know what the future holds for me, if I'll come back a changed man or not, but I just wanted to say thank you, and I bow for you guys.
Oh, as a respectful man of the martial arts, I give you a bow too.
Yeah, I'll bow.
Yeah.
And I'm a just a little bit of advice for not dying. Get some better armor. I just kind of like slap my fucking plate.
Nice.
I just like, in my advice, just hit harder.
I'll, as I'm like throwing on my backpack, I'm like, dude, I'll try to keep that in mind. And then like, I turn my back to like walk out of the door. I'm like, there is one thing I can guarantee you. I will return to you a stronger man than when you left me, more sure of myself. I won't squander this second opportunity you've given me, to do that. And I say, and one more time, I go thank you, and I guess I head out the door.
I will say, like, sort of like toward the end of that conversation, you just hear fucking that shit just comes like fucking barreling around the corner. And she just goes, "Wait, little cat, you're leaving, right?"
Yeah, I'm like halfway open through the door. I'm like, yes.
Yeah. And then she just fucking runs up to you, and she just like gives you this fucking bear hug and like lifts you up and just like squeezes you really tight. And then she's like, "Be safe, and thank you for getting me out of that prison. Had you not, I may have ended up like the Chancellor. And I'm, well, much like you say, I'm happy at a second chance."
Wait, didn't? Nah, never mind. I'm just gonna pretend that she was not at that ceremony, and everyone noticed that she was also an escaped convict. But yeah.
I mean, she wasn't there.
She got a pardon though, right?
Yeah.
She got a pardon?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, technically, but either way, she wasn't there. She was here.
Okay.
As she
yeah,
like
so-
picks me up, I'm just like, she's like squeezing the life out of me. I'm like, did you have to squeeze so hard?
She's sitting there. She's like, "Well, you're going to come back stronger, right? Well, next time I see you, I'll do the same thing, and we'll see how well you handle it."
Big brain.
I look at her and I said, I don't even need to get stronger. I'm like, and I like shrug up, I'm like, to deal with you, but thank you to you too. And I guess I'm like tell Calvira and Ichabod I said goodbye, and then I head out.
All right. So you head out. You get your horse, and you begin your journey back to the town.
Miraz.
NG, Brutus, what are you guys gonna do? I'd imagine are you just gonna hang around and wait for Adam to come back with word?
I guess, yeah.
I'm
Wait for
gonna-
Adam.
Obviously you'll get paid then.
I'm gonna pat Veshna on the back and say, let's go cook up a pot of that goblin weed or whatever it was called.
Yo!
Yeah.
This shit's poison.
Sounds like a good time.
You ever heard about getting crossed?
So if
Well,
you look
I
up the
just go
stats for Goblin Vine, let me show you.
Well, I
Little
just
bit
go
of
back to the
Goblin Vine,
Gore-Tech,
little bit of
and
Dragon
I start.
Breath.
I just go back to the Gore-Tech, and I just start, just like petting. I was like, gonna go get a new home now, buddy.
Nice.
As long as our
There you go.
horse is still alive.
You love something, let it go.
All right, cool. All right, so it is 8:22. That's a solid way to end it. I mean, yeah, that's solid.
Unless you're just gonna
yeah.
assume that Adam
All that's
came,
left
said
really
yes.
around here is the
Yeah.
Adam stuff.
Yeah.
Distribute
See, like
loot.
I was gonna do the. There were two things that were gonna happen.
Because we have 20 minutes before moving, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So what I was gonna do was Softail. Obviously, when he gets to Tal Miraz, there's gonna be his meeting with the monk, and I still
I
have
gotta
no
talk
idea what
to
his
Adam
intentions are there.
first.
But then you were gonna talk to Adam.
Well, first I'm gonna talk
then-
to
and then-
Adam.
Listen, you can do whatever you want to. I'm gonna go take a shit though, so
Gotcha.
I'm holding it for 2 hours.
But yeah. So you can go talk to Adam, and yeah.
I kinda wanna get
we can do-
paid.
I mean, like, I'm down to do that. We can do that.
Like, right? What? Is it good?
It's been sitting up here on the table for you.
Well, why have I not gotten a heads up?
Huh?
Why did no one call my name?
We did.
Well, I'm gonna go eat dinner, but I will watch the end of
Gotcha.
this recording, see what happens. with
Roger.
Adam.
What? I'll be right back.
Oh no, I mean, if you want, we can just say this next time.
No, I wanna. If we can.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because we do have a little bit of movie night start, so.
I was. Alright, no, we can do that now. Fuck it, I'm down.
Okay, cool.
Might as well. Do we want to have like a random encounter day for all my random encounters on the way back?
No, I'm not gonna fucking do that. But yeah,
But the XP.
hey man, eventually you hit a power level where the normal things in the area don't want to fuck with you anymore. But yeah, so you spend all that time and you head back to Tal Miraz, and you get to the front gates. You're faced with familiar guards and familiar and competent armor. And streets you
armor. Is that what you said?
yeah. Okay. There's oh shit. One sec. There we go. There are streets you tread for a long time ago. But yeah, and you know where to go.
So the first thing I do is I get back in the city walls. I tie my horse. I go find like the closest park bench and like I just take a seat for like 5 minutes. I kind of just like I'm like this. Like I get my put my horse on whatever. I look around. I'm like, fuck, back finally.
Ash coming back, fucking,
I'm
or
literally
Naruto
like,
coming back to this.
I go find a fucking literally. I find a park bench. I'm just like this. I'm just like, just sit there. I'm just like, just need to fuck back. Just take it in for like 5 minutes.
All right, you do that.
Then I'll
The sun seems to hit different when there's less bullshit going on.
yeah, I just need to take it in for 5 minutes. Like holy shit, I think we fucking did it. Yeah, let's. What time of the day is it? Like afternoon or something?
I'd say you got here probably like about 10 and 10 in the morning.
Okay. Oh, by the way, before we get too far into this, I forgot to tell you the thing I left Eliana to scry me. I did like my little paw print on the.
I mean, she doesn't need an item to scry you technically.
Oh.
Because
Well, I would have.
I mean, like the way scry works, the only time she needs an item is if she doesn't know you.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah. So she knows you, so she can do it.
Yeah, sorry, I just thought about that. But
Okay.
all right, cool. I guess I'll just head to Adams.
All right. So you head to the main fortress, and guards would look at you and be like, "Hey, they have like sort of faint memory of you by this point, and you would explain the situation, bear your sigil, and they would let you through. And you head in, and Adam would be just sort of ecstatic to see you. Like, oh, at long last you're back. I didn't expect you to be gone for so long.
I look at him like, yeah, neither did fucking I.
I take it things went well? Poorly?
They went somewhere, all right.
Oh, they went. That's not good.
Well, I'm like, look. A lot went down. I kind of give him the whole recap of like where the city's at right now as far as like, the Chancellor being dead, but I give him the rundown like, hey, listen. Basically, you got them. You just have to go meet with the head warden, Occam, and he wants to discuss, like, talking about, like, giving him what power he'd still hold. And he seemed pretty willing to cooperate. And, just you gotta go meet with him, talk about it, while my Italian mom comes running down the stairs.
Right. Well.
Yo, that's right, yo.
gang. But he's like, right then. Well, that is quite a small hurdle. I'm sure we can negotiate something. I have no
idea.
Oh. I'll head out tomorrow morning to go out and meet them. I'll take some guards with me.
I say, do I get paid? Is he gonna mention my pay at all?
Oh yeah, fucking yeah. So he would go fetch your payment.
Yeah.
Fucking
he
would give you.
Before he leaves, I'm like, listen. As far as the payment goes, we're going to need to talk about this. We went through a lot of shit to get this done.
I take it the amount of work is no longer equivalent to the
Absolutely
reward.
Fucking not. Not even close.
That is fun.
The terms of your reward can be discussed. Very much so. In that case, though, well, would you be accompanying me back to Ifringar, or do you have somewhere to go?
No, while I was there, I had the meeting that I have to attend to. I've left the monkey and the lizard there to hold the fort down until you get there. They'll help you finish with any negotiations that need to be done in any sort of way.
Did you tell him that this motherfucker died?
I hate to leave a debt unsettled. If 1,000 does not work, how's 1,500?
Is that 1,500 platinum, right?
Yeah.
Sound good to you guys?
Split, or is it 1,500 platinum?
No, you each. It's a 50% markup.
I say, well, since this is a little bit morbid, but you were planning to pay each of us, we also lost one of our party members. So, that split would come our way as well. Haywood,
sorry to hear that.
The Haywood, the one who shot the man.
Yes, I remember him.
Yeah.
How did you lose him? What happened?
He sacrificed his life to get us the information we needed to accuse the Chancellor of what he was doing.
The Chancellor? The perpetrator, the traitor, the treasonous that was executed?
Yes.
So they got to him before I could. That's going to be a regret I hold for the rest of my life. Yes, I suppose it's only ordinary that, his share would go split among the rest of you. If the rest of your party is still in Zdravos, I'll see to it that they get it myself.
I don't remember Adam talking this much like a cock.
Well, he does now.
The fuck happened to you in the last 6 months? I died!
Yeah, but he's like, you clearly see that he feels very bad about that. He's so you guys are gonna get 1,500 each, and then Haywood's amount split between the rest of you.
Yeah, so what is that? There's 4 of us, not because Ronan wasn't part of the party. So what is that? That's 1,500 divided by 4. So that's an extra 375 each.
Oh wait, no, yeah.
So I get
So-
that means 1,500 plus 375.
Yes, it does.
375. So
1875 plat.
All right, yeah. So that's how much you guys are gonna get. But yeah. So
1875 plat.
yes, sir.
I don't have one more question. Here we go. What's of Kivana? I sent her with you, hoping she'd regain her memory. Did she?
Yeah, tell her about Kivana.
I go like this. I go. Oh shit! Yes. There's a problem with that. To answer your question, she did regain her memory.
Or did she remember something? Did she remember an old ex-boyfriend or something?
Well, I don't know about all that, but she went rushing off into the Foullands.
Oh goodness. Did she say anything to indicate what she'd be doing?
No. But
She did.
oh, she did.
There
What she
is
said.
someone coming to her.
Well, hold on, I'm getting there. But wait, what did she say about when she went in there?
She said, "Do you know what you've unleashed upon the world?"
Oh.
And then she ran away.
So I guess she regained her memory and she said that, and then just ran away into the Foullands.
Oh goodness. Well, once I've settled things in Zajaros, and well, things are settled, I'll direct my efforts toward securing Kivana and assisting the Foullands.
And
We'll have a lot more collective power. Should be, well, a lot easier to do.
there's something else you should be aware of with Kivana.
More bad news.
Whilst we were there, we ran into a leader. His name was a bandit leader. His name was Conrad. We settled things with him. He is, I believe the term is vampire lord, and he is actively searching for that group of paladins. What the hell's the name of the group? Oh, the Bahamid, like her and the rest of the paladins of Bahamid. He says he needs to reclaim his property.
I will say he's looking for a he's going to find his group that was called the Coalition.
Oh, the Coalition, yeah.
Yeah, Paladins of yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
We highly suspect that's with the group she is traveling with. So, yeah.
And he's sitting there, and Adam's like, you say a vampire's going after her. Oh, then I'm not worried. You should make short work of him.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Seemed very powerful, couldn't be burned by sunlight, and had an army of 20 vampires at his command.
If Kivana gained her memory back, then she should be just as strong as him, if not twofold.
Huh?
She was one of Bahamut's bastion. Her memory is the only thing holding her back. Well, that and, well, her weapon is still in my armory. Even more reason for me to catch up to her.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna try and bring her weapon to her?
He can. I ain't doing shit.
Well, you're the only one there.
Adam's going.
Fuck it. Adam said he would see that she got it, because once he gets things settled with Zajaros, Kivana's his focus.
Yep.
All right. Yep. All right. Well.
All right. I say thank you for your business, and I just wanted to let you know that these last 6 months have left me traumatized, and I want nothing to ever do with another political mission again. Please do not ask me.
Don't worry. If I ask you for anything, it'll only be maybe an invite to dinner, or something like that.
Yes. Well.
Should the realm come into any immediate danger, I'm sure it's something I can handle.
I said, well, if that's the case with dinner, I can come. I can say the milk here in
Tal Miraz is far superior to Ifringar.
Aye, as it should be.
All right, then I guess I'll I tell him I'll see you. I see you when I see you.
All right, he'd give you your payment, and you'd be on your way.
Deuces.
And
I gotta go see Sasuke.
Okay. Just quick question though. You said it was gonna be like you said you were gonna meet with Vernon in 2 months' time, right?
Yeah, I think it's.
Right.
I think we're probably like within the 2 week.
Yeah. I'd say probably within 2 weeks of that happening. But like that's so you go to the inn. If it had a stupid name. Wait. Yeah, it's on her character sheet. Fucking I don't remember what it is. Fucking but yeah, you go to the inn. and I'm checking. I'm checking. I want to remember what was in her bio. That was called the Crush Pep.
Oh.
I remember that shit. All right, yeah. So yeah, you head to the Crush Pepper, and you fucking
So I walk in and I assume she's like busy dealing with other patrons and like as her like back's turned to get like a drink. I walk up to the bar and I throw the same canteen she gave me. I throw it on the bar. And I just go, fill it up with the finest milk you have in the realm.
She's sitting there and she goes, like her back is to you and she goes, milk. And she just turns around and she's like, oh, you're back. Well, how was your trip? It's been some time. And then she just sort of gets the milk and fucking she instead of filling the canteen, she gets a glass and she just fills the glass up.
Mike is like, damn.
God damn. I'm just sitting there like this. Just take a sip of my milk. I'm like, holy shit. It's been a while since I've had milk this good. Oh my, it's like, that was a fucking shit show. I'm like, I think we got it done.
She goes, sounds like it. You look a bit, worse for wear. Looks like you've gained some weight.
I'm like, yes, of course, I've put on some muscle mass. And I'm sure you've noticed my new cloak.
Yes, it's, very, extravagant.
Yes.
Where did you get it?
Well, we killed the dragon.
You killed a dragon?
Yes, this is the remains of it. I had it taxidermied to fit me.
Impressive. I never thought, when I first saw you, I never thought you were capable of such a thing.
I'm like, yeah, and I just take another sip of my, I take a sip of my milk, and I'm like,
We thought wrong, bitch.
I've been capable of a lot more things since I've left. Some of those things I really don't want to talk about.
I'm just head in the bar, just like fucking, just thinking back to like literally like fucking flashes in my head, like fucking dying. Or it's, I don't know what the fuck the meme is, but it's like that fucking horrified like anime meme look, just like.
Yeah, fucking. She would clearly see that you're extremely distraught, and she would just sort of kneel down. She would go, "Oh, poor thing," and then she would just sort of like we're just ruffle behind your ears, and then and then she would go, "Milk's on the house as usual." And if you need a chat, I'm around. Well, until it gets busy at least.
Yeah, I said if I need it, I'll take up the offer, and
I'll throw whatever amount of gold on the table. I'm like, this is for
my stay here for the next couple of weeks.
All right, and she'll take it and she goes, "Do enjoy your stay."
How much gold would that be roughly?
It wouldn't even be gold. I don't think.
You would just want,
I don't know.
I have 5 silver and 5 copper.
Orlando, quick, off the top of your head, you know these things. How much does it cost to stay at an inn for like a week or something?
2 weeks.
Depends on the quality of the inn.
It's medium quality.
Fucking 2 silver.
Yeah, okay. So it's two silver a day. So 2 weeks would be fucking what? 2 weeks would be gonna take 4 days. It would be 2 gold and 8 silver.
Nice.
No, yeah, 2 gold and 8 silver. Mathematics.
All right. I guess
All right,
I just buy my next couple of weeks. I'll go.
I don't really think there's anyone else I wanna. I wanna go see what's become of the blacksmith's shop.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that actually. I was gonna say that like you see that the place is like sort of just been rebuilt. Fucking like a new building has been built in place of the old one, and it is like a sort of like forge type thing. It looks like they're like rebuilding it, but it doesn't look like anyone's like working there. It looks like brand spanking new. But like there's still some things to be finished. You get the vibe that like another smith is probably going to be working there sometime the next like month or 2.
I go in, I just snoop around. I don't suppose I see anything, but
yeah, nothing in particular. It just looks like a forge.
I'll go see Leon.
Yeah. So fucking
just making rounds right now.
Yeah, you walk in. You remember where he works. So you walk in and you see Leon is just fucking he's just fucking like just like at his fucking like it is like early afternoon, and he's just at his fucking at his desk, and his like I said, his fucking desk is a fucking like his place is still a fucking mess. But there seems to be there's like a method to the madness. You literally you go in and you literally see him. He's just writing stuff like on this like a piece of paper, and then like he just thinks to himself. He's like, huh, and he like literally goes over to a shelf, like moves like a fucking bunch of papers, and just pulls out a singular piece of paper from like within that bunch of papers, like as if he knew exactly where it was and what he was looking for, even among the mess. And he takes it back, sits on his desk, and he looks up to you. He's like, oh, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
How was your quest?
Fucking awful. I will never accept any sort of political quest accepting such vast amounts of politics again. But I think we got the job done.
Oh, I always love to hear about a job well done.
I sit down in the chair. I'm just again like I'm like more relaxed. I'm like I've got to say, your little guard of the army looks like a Chuck E. Cheese compared to the fucking Legion.
Chuck E. Cheese? You say Girl Scout or something, not a fucking Chuck E. Cheese.
I couldn't think of something, so yeah, Girl Scout word.
Yeah. He's sitting there like, imagine, but he's sitting there. He's like, Legion. You mean the Legion from Zadros?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's sitting there. He's like, I somehow doubt that.
Yes, well, I look around the office and like, yes, well, Arkham's office was a lot more. Yeah, you're men of the best of the best. Meanwhile, they're walking around with cardboard for armor. I've never seen armor forged so well in my life. In the Zadros.
Listen, once we lost the smith, we had to outsource a bit. The quality of the metal isn't as good as it used to be, but the men are still good men. I assume if your quest went well, that I'll be meeting this Legion, whoever their leader is, sometime. I'll knock him down a notch. Trust me.
I'm like, I laugh at that. Like, I get up to like go leave, and I'm like, yes, you will try at least. And I say, oh, and by the way, first time you meet him, make sure you're there at least 15 minutes early.
Yeah.
Alright, and I leave, and I think I've made all the rounds I want to make, unless there's anyone else. No, I don't think so.
Alright.
Wait, let me go to the journal real quick. I don't think there's anyone else I want to talk to. Location.
That Orlando is Orlando. Orlando.
Why?
How you doing?
No, I think that's it. I don't want to go see the Greshes. I murdered their daughter.
You gotta
Dude, there are no Greshes. Wait, no, there's just them. No, wait, yeah, no. Yeah, wait
a
minute. There are any.
What happened?
No, the father got executed.
Oh.
The father got executed. The daughter was the demon, and the mother killed herself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tragic.
You hate to see it, but
It'd be like that sometimes.
But yo, get over it.
But yeah, so
another life to live.
To just sort of like put a bow on this. The first thing we'll do next session is we'll do Softail and we'll do Softail and Vernon's thing. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll do that at the beginning of next session. And but yeah, so TLDR, Adam will head to Zadros, and over the course of the next like weeks, he would like he would talk to Occam and work things out, and TLDR, he would pretty much be down to like Adam's entire like fucking mantra is that he is not his brother. So he would do well to quell.
Joe Biden, I'm not Trump.
He would, except he plans on backing that up substantially. But he would do well to quell Occam's suspicions, and he would even ensure that the Legion would still like remain in existence essentially, and that Zadros wouldn't necessarily be like a an ally or like its own, like it was still the deal is that it becomes part of the Empire, but it effectively like runs as a vassal. The Legion the Legion is able to operate.
Puerto Rico.
It's like Puerto Rico.
No.
The Legion is able to operate as they were with the assistance. They would have obviously the assistance of the main their forces would likely be bolstered, but Occam's still the head of things there. He's essentially he gets to be the Leon. to this place,
Yeah, I figured that's how it was gonna go.
but with far more power. And
Another shit
that
show
would
of an
be
army.
and that is the resolution of the Zajrarosark, effective.
We made it, boys. Hey.
We did it, boys.
Hey, Hayden. Hey. Hayden. Cheers, boys. We did it.
All right.
We did it. Cheers. Oh, what a shit show. I'm so
What a
glad
shit
that's
show,
over.
indeed. We're done. We did it. Back to normal D&D. Political shit is over. We're
I'm
done.
so done.
Woo! All right.
Wait,
Nice,
Jamel,
nice.
just out of curiosity, how does the next session start? Like, what happens?
So there's a number of things here, right? So during the time that obviously all this stuff is happening over the course of weeks, right? A lot of things are happening simultaneously. One, Inuyasha is going to get to Calumet before any of you guys even even think about going to the Foullands. You're waiting, to meet what's his face? You're waiting to meet Vernon, which is going to be in a 2-week period. Adam's doing his whole thing. He's gonna be doing his whole thing with Occam, which I'm going to, actually show you guys more of once the session happens. And then Ronan's back. I imagine he's gonna have he would have been back like the day after you left.
Yeah,
and I imagine he would have some things to say too. Yeah, I imagine he would have some things to say too about everything that the lore doc I gave you guys would mention. Fucking so he would likely have incentive to go to the Foullands as well.
Lore doc or fanfic?
Fuck you. It's not fan fiction if I wrote the story that it's talking about. But
Erotic fanfic.
It's an OVA.
Yeah, OVA.
Fuck you. But yeah, so yeah, that would happen. And I mean, yeah, and anything else with what happens with the individual council members, we'll just get that out the way in the beginning of next session.
Alright, dope.
Alright, cool. Well done, gentlemen.
As far as Halo, you're not running next week, right?
No. Like I said, I plan on doing these bi-weekly at the same time. So fucking.
I think I should be ready to go by Sunday.
All right, cool.
If we want to
Don't
do
rush.
if we want to do like a 2 o'clock here, we'll just we'll try and get everyone's characters made. If somebody wants to bat, Rap's not gonna be joining us. He said because he's leaving, so he just doesn't seem worth it. So we're down to 5. If anybody else wants to bail out now's your time. But other than that, get you guys some new sheets, some new characters.
If anything, Mike, you could always make a spare character, leave him somewhere in a corner, and then when I come back,
you could just join, and then you're just not there, and then
I don't know, we're mid-mission, you guys are fighting, you see a fucking ODST drop pod launch, and boom, pitch, open the gate. It's me.
I mean, it's up to you. If you wanted to have a character and then play, and then when you leave, and you come back, you're still there, or if you just didn't want, you want to come back once you want to come in once you come back, whatever happens.
If anything, I might just make the day you're making the character, I might just make the character and just have him made, so that when I come back,
whatever you want to do. But yeah, I'm running a test session next week with Luciano and the one dude from Orlando's shit. So I should have that. Yeah, Shane. I think I should have everything in line, and then any major rule changes or major things that's happening, I'll give you guys a doc just to know. But mostly everything will be running the same. It'll just be, I'm trying to keep it more confined. I'm trying to this is our rule set and this is what we're running with. Not fucking every week that we find a new fucking rule.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. So I'll try to get some time to actually thoroughly just go through the rule book so I can be more to help in that regard.
Yeah, I have I have here. Do you want to roll this real quick, Jamel, for Oda?
Oh yeah, sure. What do you want rolling?
All right. Let me pull up the rule book.
What you guys doing now? I'm gonna go to movie theater, so see you guys
go for
later.
Yeah. I'm about to go pick up my case. My case finished. My boy finished it up. Okay, so.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was a good ending. I didn't expect it to just go so well. Everyone just pulled up and was like, yeah, we're kind of okay with this. I was like, really? We're just gonna... It's cool.
Nanu, are you here?
Rip. Okay, Jamel.
Roll. Yep.
Let's see. So... Roll me a d10. So let's see.
7.
7. So you've got delusions. Let's see.
Oh fuck.
Let's see. What kind of delusions do you have?
delusions that I am very strong and got
hallucinations
powerful.
are under the same principles as phobias, manias, and obsessions. As before, a list of giving examples of the different delusions and hallucinous hallucinations will be listed in the chart there. The GM and players will choose from. The GM and the players may also go online. Let's see what happens here.
What movie were they watching tonight anyway?
I don't know.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go watch more Vampire Diaries after this. I've been playing D&D since 2 o'clock, and I'm sure Ruby is upset.
Yep, I'm gonna head off.
See you, bro. Thanks for your participation and swinging the. Oh, bye. Damn, fuck. You left so fast. I couldn't even say.
Roll me another D10. Fuck it. We're gonna do this one by random as well. It gives you an order. The other ones that you roll to see what you get. This one you don't. But I kind of want to have you roll for it. So roll me another D10.
Yeah.
4. All right. You have gastery delusions. This means you have the false perception of taste.
I got COVID.
Yeah. So basically, you're actually lucky because delusions are the only one of the mental disorders that don't give you debuffs. The rest of them do.
Oh, so it's just a more RP for me. Excellent.
Yeah, more RP for you. So basically, I'm just gonna have you like, I don't know, like for the next few weeks, you'll just. Yeah, there's not much to do here. So for RP reasons, like for the next few weeks, you're kind of just sick to your stomach. You don't eat as much, and you know, when you do eat, there's not much taste there. That's basically it. You're lucky you didn't get nightmares. Nightmares give you heavy debuffs. Also, fatigue. We're gonna start using fatigue too. Fatigue's a cool system. And obviously, we're gonna use the special damage chart as well. Text my brother if he wants to take a ride with me. If you want to go take a ride. Don't you live in Hawthorne?
I live in Halden.
Ah, I gotta go to Hawthorne.
Good luck.
Alright, thanks Jamel for everything you've done for the campaign. It's been a fucking
Hell yeah,
blast.
dude. That was great. That was good. I liked how that resolved.
Yeah, it was a good
I'm glad no one died during the combat. That could have went way worse if you guys like you guys had the numbers advantage. You were definitely gonna win.
Yeah.
Fucking,
that was actually a little bit. I literally didn't take damage. I was expecting that. I mean, obviously the poison did a lot, but I mean, are wyverns really that strong?
Why? Yeah. I mean, wyverns are. I mean, his wyverns are stronger than normal wyverns. But I mean, they were nerfed because of the poison.
Yeah, they were nerfed because of the poison. All right. Let me text my boy Chaz. I have to, whatchamacall, I was talking to Alex about the new character, whatever, and the number one thing that I want everyone to have with new characters is I want everyone to be there for a reason outside of I'm in the army and I do what I'm told, you know what I mean? Like, I want everybody to have an actual reason for being there. You know what I mean?
That's cool.
So, like, I want to pull, like, from other stuff, like, I'm like, everything's on the table. I said, you tell me what you want to do, I'll find a way to make it work. So, like, mercenaries, prisoners of war. Alex was talking about doing some sort of prisoner of war shit. Oh, I forgot to